wọ́n ní mother mi fẹ́ a reverend father nínú Anglican. My father, as I was told, was a reverend. And mother mi ti lọ́kọ rí tí ó jẹ́ wípé ó máa ń bí ọmọ àbíkú. So ó dẹ̀ yà kó forget about being married again until the Reverend Father came to approach her. So òun sọ wípé problem òun ni ọmọ bíbí, wọ́n máa ń kú. Ìyẹn bá wá sọ wípé ìtó máa bí fóun máa yè. So lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá, wọ́n bá eré ìfẹ́ wọn lọ. But ẹni tí the Reverend Father ó ti níyàwó kan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti bí ọmọ bíi 3 4 fún. So mother mi ò tètè lóyún dépò tó máa bímọ. Mo gbọ́ wípé mother mi ti bí ọmọ bíi 8 sẹ́yìn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti kú. So èmi wá ní ìkẹsàn. By the time wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wọ menopause kí wọ́n tó lóyún tèmi. By the time tí wọ́n lóyún, wọ́n ní kò jẹ́ ọmọ pé ìju ni. So but eventually ó result sí a living soul. By the time tí wọ́n bí mi, the 3rd month ni father mi kú. So by the time tó kú, ọmọ 3 months, ẹni tó ti ń wá ọmọ láti ọjọ́ tí ò rí bí, lẹ́yìn 3 months tí bàbá dẹ̀ tún kú, ní tó dẹ̀ dúró síbẹ̀ tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. We are at Efon village ní area Ìlúgùn, Lagos Ibadan road. So ó bá gbé ọmọ yẹn, ó sá lọ sí somewhere in Ibadan. Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá káàkiri, wọ́n rí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n máa discover wípé òun gan náà tún ti wá sick. So wọ́n gbé òun àtèmi, wọ́n gbé wa wá sí village Sadu. Gbogbo period wọ̀n yẹn mi ò rò wípé bóyá 3 4 months mother mi náà kú. So wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí transfer mi from one family to the other. Oríṣiríṣi experience ni mo ní lórí yẹn. Because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn náà wọ́n ní ọmọ tí wọ́n tán gbọ́dọ̀ take care. Àwọn tán transfer mi fún. Wọ́n lọ́mọ tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ care, àwọn dẹ̀ máa prefer ọmọ wọn ju ọmọ lọ́mọ tí wọ́n kàn gbà tọ́ lọ. So that was my life in the village. Mi ò lọ sí school tàbí kí n tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní school until I was about 8 years of age. Either 8 or 9. But kí ni reason ni pé I was very short. And àsìkò gbà yẹn náà máa ní ká na ọwọ́ báyìí until tó bá dé ìsàlẹ̀ etí wa. Wọ́n á wá fa ọwọ́ mi títí kò ní dé ìsàlẹ̀ etí. Wọ́n á ní kò tí ì ní age. Ọmọ yìí ti ní age, ó ti pẹ́ tán ti bí. A ní no ti age ẹ̀ ṣì kéré jù, so ẹ jẹ́ kó tó di next year, ẹ jẹ́ kó tó di next year. Until I joined one of my aunt, that is my mother's junior sister. òun yẹn náà ò bímọ. Òun ló wá mú mi lọ sí ìlú kan tí à ń pè ní, òun lọ́kọ síbẹ̀, ìlú kan tá à ń pè ní Ìkìrun in Ọ̀ṣun local government area, very close to Òṣogbo. So by the time tí mo débẹ̀ ni mo tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ school. That will be, no, mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ school, mi ò lò 6 months ńbẹ̀ ní area Sáàdù yẹn. Màgbọ́n, thank you very much. Ṣé rí pé ìyàmọ̀ area wọ̀nyẹn. So nítorí mo ti máa ń fi bẹ̀ hàn pé bí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ school nìyẹn tí mo mọ bí tán ń pè ní school. So but mi ò lò 1 term tán bẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi mú mi lọ. Mo wá ṣe lọ begin again, and I started in Awolowo Primary School. The free education tí Awolowo, that was around 1950 something. I can't remember. But I finished from that school in 1960. So tẹ́ bá count 6 years backward, a jẹ́ nǹkan bíi 54 kan nìyẹn. So then I went to Akinrun Modern School, but unfortunately ẹni tí mò ń pè mother mi tó lọ fẹ́ lásìkò gbà yẹn kò san owó school. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pressurize ẹ̀ títí mo lò 1 year ńbẹ̀. Torí wípé he was the customary court judge nínú ìlú yẹn. Gbogbo èèyàn aráàlú respect ẹ̀, and it's an action group. Member tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé is a strong member. So Anglican Church náà là ń lọ ní gbogbo period wọ̀nyẹn. All the time Anglican Church la máa ń lọ. So by the time tí kò sanwó yẹn for 1 year, wọ́n admit mi ní the second term. So ni mother mi bá decide kó gbé mi padà wá s'Èkó. In Lagos, there was nobody to help. Mo try láti lọ sí one grammar school tó wà ní ọ̀hún yẹn, but no money to continue. Mo kàn ṣe díẹ̀, a little time. So until I came to Lagos. In Lagos, there was nobody to sponsor all my education, everything. So kí ni mo máa ṣe máa wá lọ kọ́ iṣẹ́ kan. So ẹni tó senior, ẹni tó rí lè bring me up, ó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n fún àbúrò mother mi. But nínú the whole family, my mother was the most senior. So mo gbé ọ̀dọ̀ ọkùnrin, mo gbé ọ̀dọ̀ obìnrin. Mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin kan, ìyẹn wà ní Dọ̀pẹ̀mú ní Agége. Dípò kó rán mi lọ sí school, the school is directly opposite our house. mọ́dà mi yẹn náà òun ló kọ́ ilé yẹn, ṣùgbọ́n òun máa ń lọ sí ọ̀nà kílà and so on láti lọ ra foodstuff. Story yẹn pọ̀ tí bá ní kí n máa lọ lórí àyẹ̀ mi máa fẹ́ rántí. Mo rántí ijọ́ kan I don't know how old I was, but mo mọ̀ wípé mo wà below 6, between 5 and 6 ni mo rò pé mo máa wà gbà yẹn. Ọkọ ẹni tí mò ń gbé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ yẹn, nígbà tí mọ́dà mi yẹn ti lọ tó travel lọ, ló bá pè mí wípé òun gbọ́ pé mọ́dà mi máa ń se oúnjẹ lọ fún ẹnìkan. Before then, wọ́n bá lọ ra àwọn nǹkan wá ní ọ̀nà oko, èmi ni mo máa tà. Ọjà Agége yẹn máa lọ ta àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n kó wá wọ̀nyí. Mi ò ní lọ sí school ọ̀tí tí n bá tó ta ìtàn bá gbé lé mi lórí tán ní area Agége. Then ìjọ́ tí ò bá sí ọjà, ìjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ọjọ́ ọjà, wọ́n ń ta, there is no pump water ní gbogbo area yẹn, but ní government ní pump water, wọ́n kọ́ ní building kan tí àwọn aráàlú máa wá rà. Wọ́n ń ta omi wọn ní Fadin, Ọ̀níní. A pail is Fadin. Ó jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ yẹn ni mo ti náà ní rí. 10 ló wà nínú 1 kobo lásìkò gbà yẹn. Wọ́n á mú 1 kobo, wọ́n á fi lé mi lọ́wọ́. The whole day mo gbọ́dọ̀ ta 10 pails. About kò sí plastic lásìkò gbà yẹn. Iron pails ni wọ́n máa ń lò ńgbà yẹn. Ní gàbá ìtàn máa fà báyìí. A whole pail is 1 Fadin. Mo dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ta gbogbo 10 yẹn tán. Wọ́n ní láti mú agolo Ovaltine, wọ́n fi wọ́n iye omi tó wà nínú péèlì yẹn. A dẹ̀ máa ta agolo Ovaltine kan ní 1 kobo. So mi ò lè rántí iye agolo tó wà nínú péèlì yẹn mọ́, ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n kà fún mi. So that wọ́n ní tó bá wùn mí kí n má pọn omi yẹn kún. Mi ò dẹ̀ lè dá omi yìí gbé. Wọ́n máa gbé ẹrù mi ni. Ọrùn mi máa wà kì. I'm less than 6 years old. But mo gbọ́dọ̀ ta mẹ́wẹ̀ẹ̀wá tán nínú ọjà Agége. Ìjọ́ márùn-ún ni wọ́n ń tajà ńbẹ̀. Tí mi ò bá tà tán, kò sóúnjẹ fún mi mọ́. Àǹtí ìjọ́ tinú wọn bá tó yọ, ìyẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí beating o. So gbogbo n tí mò ń go through ni wọ́n yẹn lásìkò gbà yẹn, so I couldn't go to school either. Kí ló mú mi kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn? Èyí tí mò ń sọ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹni tó jẹ́ ọkọ wọn, ìyẹn náà máa ń travel. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mọ́dà mi travel, òun wá dé, ló wá sọ pé òun gbọ́ wípé mọ́dà mi máa ń gbé oúnjẹ lọ fún ẹnìkan tó bá ṣe oúnjẹ tán, wípé ṣé òótọ́ ni. Mi ò kúkú mọ kí ni reason. Wọ́n bá gbọ́ oúnjẹ tán, wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbé oúnjẹ fún mi, gbé lọ sí ilé lágbájá, màá gbé lọ. That's all I know. Mo ní yes. Mo lóòótọ́ ni mo ní máa ń gbé lọ, ní kí n júwe bẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ júwe bẹ̀ fún. By the time tí mọ́dà mi dé, mo rò bí ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó wá lọ nìyẹn bá wá ní mọ́dà mi wá fèsì mi wípé ìwọ tú àṣírí òun, mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè ní tú àṣírí. Wọ́n ní o sọ nǹkan báyìí báyìí, mo ní ṣé kìí ṣe òótọ́ ni? Bí nǹkan tó happen ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń fi ràn mí. Mi kọ́ mo lọ bá àwọn náà sọ fún mi pé àwọn gbọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó happen fún. So it was later ni mo mọ̀ wípé bóyá boyfriend ẹ̀ or àlè ẹni or something like that, I don't know. So àwọn aṣọ àkísà tí mo ti wá wọ̀ èyí tó dùn mí jù nìyẹn. Wọ́n nà mí dáadáa, wọ́n gbé Bible wọ́n fi ṣépè fún mi. Ìyẹn mọ sáàmù tán kà pé kò sẹ́ni tó ń fi lè ṣe kò lè onítọ̀hún ò lè ṣe gbá kò lè ṣàwò òun. Ìyẹn kúkú mọ̀ tó mọ gbogbo wọn ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí mo mọ̀ pé as far as I'm concerned, I'm innocent of what I was accused of. So náà bá mú gbogbo àwọn ó ti di àkísà tá a fi nulẹ̀ àwọn aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ débẹ̀. Náà bá ṣàjọ náà bá dì sínú kínní èyí tí wọ́n rà fún mi wọ́n bá sísì gbogbo ẹ̀. Òun kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ ọmọ kan ṣo ló bí, obìnrin dẹ̀ lọ́mọ kan ṣo yẹn náà. Wọ́n bá fi mí sínú ọkọ̀, wọ́n gbé mi lọ sínú mọ́tò ńgbà tán fẹ́ travel. Gbà tó nà mí tán ó ṣépè ó nà mí dáadáa láti tó bá fẹ́ nà mí látàárọ̀ dálẹ́ ni. Èmi tí mi ò mọ another area experience mi níbẹ̀, mi ò mọ 1 2 3 dípò tí màá mọ ABC. Any day tí n bá wo ẹ̀yìn ọwọ́ mi tí mo wo aago, mo máa mọ kí ni mo go through láti láàní 1 2 3 láti mọ aago. Aago kan wà ní ara wọ́. Ìwọ ò lè tó báyìí kí o má lè sọ iye aago fún mi. Ìjọ́ kan ṣo láti àárọ̀ di alẹ́ ló fi kọ́ mi láago. Mo mọ 1 2 3 títí dé 12. Mo wá mọ iye minutes tó wà láàrin, iye seconds tó wà láàrin minute kankan. Ó máa wá rán mi pé kí n lọ wo aago wá fún mo gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ. Ìjọ́ kan ṣo náà fi kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìyà jíjẹ. Wọ́n ná ṣégeṣége, òun náà ò jẹun èmi náà ò jẹun, akànjí láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan ló sọ pé lónìí ló máa aago. Mi ò dẹ̀ mọ 1 2 3. Ìjọ́ yẹn ló kọ́ mi, ìjọ́ yẹn mo mọ 1 2 3. Èmi ni mo máa lọ ta ọjà. Ọmọ tiẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ pé ọmọ obìnrin yẹn, ọmọbìnrin kan ṣo náà ló bí. Ìyẹn máa ṣeré kiri, ìyẹn ò jẹ́ kiri ọjà, ìyẹn ò ń ṣe nǹkan kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni mí, so ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ni mo wá ṣe ń bẹ̀. So èmi ni mo máa lọ sí ọjà tí mo máa lọ pọn mi, tí mo máa ta omi, tí màá tún ta gbogbo nǹkan tó bá kó wá látoko. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá di àsìkò tá a fẹ́ jẹun, wọn ò ní fún mi ní kọ́bọ̀ tá màá lọ fi ra igi tá màá fi gbọ́ oúnjẹ o. Oúnjẹ tí wọ́n bá gbọ́, wọ́n á gbé wọ yàrá, wọ́n á tilẹ̀kùn mọ́rí pẹ̀lú ọmọ tiwọn, wọ́n á jẹun. Wọ́n á fẹ́ mi ní kọ́bọ̀, wọ́n á ní kí n lọ tẹ fẹ̀ṣẹ́ lù, kí n dẹ̀ lọ ra mọ́ínmọ́ín tí màá fi jẹ. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní fẹ̀ṣẹ́ lù? Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní fẹ̀ṣẹ́ lù, wọ́n á mú gààrí dà sínú omi tútù. Kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fi gbé kaná. A máa dà sínú omi tútù, a máa wá jẹ́ kó le, a máa wá fọwọ́ fún un. So ìyẹn ni màá fi mọ́ínmọ́ín jẹ. Tàbí kí n mú ní gààrí. So that's what I will eat. Táwọn èèyàn bá wá tán bá fún mi lówó, mi ò tó tọ́jú owó sínú ilé o. Wọ́n á gbà lọ́wọ́ mi. Máa lọ wa yẹ̀pẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìkùlé, máa wá kòtò ńbẹ̀, máa rì mọ́bẹ̀. Coins ló sábà wà lásìkò gbà wọ̀nyẹn. Máa yí mọ́nú nylon kó máa dógùn, máa rì mọ́lẹ̀, máa wá yẹ̀pẹ̀ bò. Mo ṣe máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Nígbà dẹ̀ ti jáde, ní bá rí nǹkan fi rà, máa lọ fi rà. pé gbogbo ọjà tí mò ń tà kọ́bọ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ dín bẹ́ẹ̀ o, otherwise màá fèsì. Nígbà tí Ọlọ́run ti wá ṣe iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀, iwájú ilé tiẹ̀ gan-an lèmi wá kọ́ ilé story building sí. After all and done, so mo wá kọ́lé síbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa wá kí mi, wọ́n máa wá ṣe ìjọ́ kan ni mo stop wọn. Mo ní ẹ má wá sílé ọ̀dọ̀ mi mọ́. Ní opposite. Mo ní ẹ̀yin ilé ilẹ̀ tẹ́ wà látìgbà tẹ́ ti wà náà ni. Èmi tẹ́ rò pé mi ò ní jẹ́ èèyàn, èmi náà ni mo jẹ́ èèyàn. Èmi ni mo dẹ̀ wá kọ́lé ilé upstairs lèmi kọ́, ilé ilẹ̀ lẹ́yìn kọ́. Ilé yẹn ò dẹ̀ dá ju bó ṣe wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. At the end of everything, pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, èmi náà wá wíìlì gbogbo ẹ̀ fún, èmi ni mo pe lọ́ọ̀yà fún pé kó wíìlì ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, èmi náà wá bá wí pé kí n jọ kí n bá wọn wá ẹni tó máa ta ilé yẹn. Nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ilé yẹn ti wà dilapidated dé stage wípé àwọn state government fẹ́ wá wò. Èmi kan ṣo yìí náà. Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. So n bá sọ fún wípé wọ́n sọ wípé àjẹ́ ni yín o, mo ní ẹ lè pa mí jẹ. Mo ní tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ pa mí jẹ ẹ lè rẹ́ni tó máa sìn. Èmi ni tí màá sìn. Mo ní so if you want, try it. So kò dẹ̀ rí mi pa jẹ, kò dẹ̀ lè délé ọ̀dọ̀ mi mọ́, a dẹ̀ ń wora wa lọ́ọ̀kan. Èmi bá fẹ́ mo lè débẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun ò tó dọ́dọ̀ mi. So ìgbà yẹn mo wá ti bínú sí pátá tí mi ò jẹ́ kó wá mọ́. Màmá tó wá bá rè, màmá tó wá mú wọnú ilé yìí rè. Èmi náà dẹ̀ rè inú ilé yìí náà ló tún wá bá mi. Màmá tó mú wọlé rè, otherwise mo ti sọ fún gbogbo anybody ẹ má bá mi ò fẹ́ rí mọ́. Torí mo wá ń recall gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe fún mi lásìkò gbà yẹn. Ọmọ tóun dẹ̀ gbẹ́kẹ̀lé lásìkò gbà yẹn, tí n bá tẹ́ tiẹ̀ gbé débẹ̀, okay. Ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ kan sí ọ̀dọ̀ mi lásìkò gbà tí ó ti mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run ti bless mi. So ọmọ yẹn wá fi sùtánà mi jóná. Ni mo bá lọ yẹ gba pé mo fẹ́ nà lọ́mọ yẹn bá sá jáde. Mo dẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ grandmother ẹ̀ ló lọ. So ni wọ́n bá wá padà mú wá. Mo ní mo fẹ́ nà ni, mo dẹ̀ máa nà. Unless tó bá lè gbà kí n nà òun tó fi sá lọ yẹn kó máa padà lọ. Èmi ni mo rán ọmọ yẹn lọ sí school. So náà bá ní ó dáa kí n kúkú nà o. Ni mo bá ní ó yá kó tẹ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Lọ́mọ bá sọ wípé mi ò lè nà òun lọ́wọ́, wípé kí n nà òun lára tàbí kí n nà òun nídìí. Mo ní no. Ọwọ́ tó fi di ayọ̀ mú tó fi jó aṣọ mi gan ni mo fẹ́ nà. Ó bá ní mi ò lè nà òun lọ́wọ́. Àwọn náà bá ní ṣe bí kò nínà náà ní nínà, so kí n nà ní ara náà. Mo ní rọ ọwọ́ tó fi di ayọ̀ mú yẹn mo fẹ́ nà. Ọmọ bá ní mi ò lè nà òun lọ́wọ́. Mo ní kó máa mú un lọ. Wọ́n ṣe mú ọmọ yẹn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi ni. Wọ́n wá lọ fọmọ yẹn sí ibi tó ti máa kọ́ṣẹ́. Kíní machine tí wọ́n ń lò ó gé ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́. Náà bá sọ wípé èmi ni mo jẹ́ kó lọ gé lọ́wọ́. Ó gé gbogbo ká yẹn tán pátá. Náà bá lé mi ni mo kọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀. Ṣé mo mọ̀ ilé babaláwo ni? Mi ò ní anybody tí mò ń lọ bá. So náà bá wá gbé àwo kan wá fún mi during December. Náà bá ní kí n jẹ. Wípé wọ́n wá fún mi fún ọdún. Mo bá dẹ̀ so yẹn mọ́ ẹnu ọ̀nà ibi tí mò ń gbé o. Ìgbà tá a dẹ̀ fẹ́ pa, èmi ni mo máa ń kun ẹdìyẹ tàbí anything tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe kí ìyàwó tó wà lọ́dọ̀ mi gbà yẹn tó wá sè. So by the time tí a pa ẹdìẹ yẹn, ó lẹ́jẹ̀ lára, ó lẹ́ni tí hàn. By the time tí mo là á, àyà ẹ̀ sí méjì, ẹgbẹ́ kan látòkè délẹ̀ ó dark bíi báàgì ìdíyìn tó wà lẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ kan dẹ̀ look normal. Mo bá ní mi ò lè jẹ. Mo ní eléyìí ní bá kìí ṣe àwo lásán. At least máa ń jawó. Àtìgbà yẹn ni mi ò ti ń jawó mọ́. Ìyá bá ti ẹ̀ rà tó lọ ṣe lóríṣiríṣi mi ò bá jẹ. So kí ló happen sí awo ṣá ní ìyàwó tó wà lọ́dọ̀ mi nígbà yẹn bá ní eré àyẹn lòun ò ní jẹ, òun á jẹ òdì kejì. Mo ní ó bá jẹ you are on your own o, èmi ò ní jẹ eléyìí o. Tí ó jẹ the part tó dáa yẹn o, ó fẹ́ rí ọ̀run o. Ó síkì tó jẹ́ wípé Ọlọ́run ló yọ. Ó dọ̀run ó dà padà ni. So mo ní ọ̀nà tán gbà wá nìyẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ wá fi pa mí láti retaliate. It's okay. Ọmọ tá à ń wí yẹn náà Abẹ́òkúta ń bí ló wá kú sí. Òun náà wá dolùṣọ́ àgùntàn nínú ìjọ tí mo tún fi sórí ìjọ mi l'Abẹ́òkúta ń bí. But nǹkan tí mo sọ fún wọn lásìkò gbà yẹn wípé kò ní sí ọmọ tó máa bí tàbí ọmọ tó máa lè sìn. Kò sí kankan tó lè sìn. By the time tó kú, by the grace of God, èmi tí mo wá sìn rẹ̀. Mo tún ti kọ́ ilé epo ńgbà yẹn. Inú ilé epo mi láti ṣe reception. Iwájú ilé ẹ̀ ni a ti ṣe burial. Èmi ni mo ṣe burial ground vault ẹ̀ mo ṣe. So èmi mo spend all the money. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ti predict ẹ̀ tó ti jáde látẹnu mi. Gbogbo nǹkan tó happen nìyẹn. Nígbà tá a ń ṣe wake up yẹn, òjò kan rọ̀, mi ò tí ì rírú òjò yẹn rí. Abẹ́òkúta ń bí àwọn IBARA ń bí ni mo kó lọ s'Èkó. Òjò tó rọ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn, ó dàbí ẹni pé ó fẹ́ wú ku ọ̀lẹ ni. Òjò fojú wa rí máa bọ̀. So at the end of everything ṣá, màmá sábà ló mú padà wá síbí ló wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ló ní, mo ní lẹ wá gbé Bible lẹ ń ṣépè fún mi pé tẹ́ ṣe ń jọ yẹn kò gbà tí ì ṣiṣẹ́. Ó ní kí n sá dáríjì o. Ó apologize. Then okay, you are forgiven. Eré àyẹn jẹ́ kí n stop ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Mọ́dà mi tí mo bá lọ sí Ìkìrun, ìyẹn máa ń ta oúnjẹ. Òun ni ìyàwó keje. Ẹni tí bí ó ní ìyàwó 6, ó dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ púpọ̀. Àwọn yẹn, ọmọ wọn yẹn, wọ́n fojú mi rí oríṣiríṣi. Ó fẹjú kankan mógún ológun tìyẹ́ ti jẹ́ ń bẹ́, orin tán máa ń kọ fún mi nìyẹn. Mi ò dẹ̀ torí ogún bàbá wọn wá, mi ò worry about it. Ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run máa ń sọ fún mi wípé this is the life you have to live. And you just have to go on with it. The future will be better. Any day tí n bá ti fẹ́ ronú wípé àbí kí n tiẹ̀ kúkú lọ wá bí kan kí n lọ para mi síbẹ̀. Àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń fún mi ní tó máa make me wà a bit happier nìyẹn. So wọ́n dẹ̀ pọ̀, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ máa ń kóra jọ, wọ́n máa ń nà mí dáadáa torí mo kúrú. Kíkúrú tí mo kúrú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn mo kúrú. So wọ́n máa ń nà mí gan. Ẹ̀tìgbà tó di ijọ́ kan, mi ò mọ ibi tí agbára yẹn ti wá. tí mo kì olórí wọn mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n tó bí 3, mo lu gbogbo wọn press. Mi ò mọ bí mo ti lágbára. Ìjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n ti fọwọ́ kàn mí mọ́. Ìjọ́ yẹn náà ti bú mi mọ́. Ní àwọn òbí wọn bá jáde, ní wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wo ọwọ́ mi, náà ń wo ara mi. Wọ́n ní ìyá ẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe oògùn ìjà fún o, ti lọ ṣe òrùka ìjà fún o, ti lọ ṣe kinní kan. Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. But ìjọ́ yẹn ni ìhàlẹ̀ wọn àti gbogbo everything. Di òní olónìí kò sí ètò tó mi nínú gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wọn. Ẹ ti ẹ̀rí wọn mọ́. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé ó ranjú kankan mógún ológun. Bàbá wọn ní ilé epo. Èmi máa ń bá wọn wáìnì pump nítorí kò sí generator, kò sí iná nínú ìlú yẹn. Máa ń bá wọn wáìnì generator. Máa ń bá wọn wáìnì. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo ti ń plan wípé epo ni màá tà, ilé epo màá kọ́. Ọmọ tó ń lọ sí school tí ò tí pọ́mọ ọdún 12 tó sọ wípé epo lòun máa tà. So tẹ́ bá rí mi tí n bá ń tepo, Olúwa ti kà fún mi ni. So ṣe rí ní area bí tí mò ń gbé láti bí 6 years yẹn ní Kírun. Àwọn ará àdúgbò máa ń wá bá mi pé Joseph alálà wípé kí ni mo rí sí wọn. Màá kàn sùn. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fi so many things hàn mí lójú oorun. Máa ń lálàá gan. So ibẹ̀ ni mo ti máa ń lálàá wípé this will be your future. Ìgbà míì mo máa ń gbọ́ tó máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ openly. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ṣo ni mo rí nínú mirror. Mo wẹ̀, mo yarun lásán ni. Mo dẹ̀ rí nínú mirror. Mo ti dàgbà ńgbà yẹn, mo ti wà l'Ékòó. Mo dẹ̀ rí nínú mirror yẹn, that was the last one. Mo kàn rí nínú mirror. Mo dẹ̀ rí èèyàn níbi tí wọ́n ti ń lọ ṣe oríṣiríṣi inú àwọn staff mi nípa mi. Mo kàn dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn ni. N bá sọ fún wife mi ńgbà yẹn, mo ní báwo nǹkan tí mo rí, ó ní kí ni mo rí? Joseph alálà. Mo ní èèyàn báyìí ń bọ̀ wá bá mi lé, kò dẹ̀ ní bá mi lé. Tí ò bá dẹ̀ bá mi lé, gbogbo tó mú dání ó ti bàjẹ́. Ó lọ sí sẹ̀lẹ̀, wọ́n tún fún lájòkú mọ́lẹ̀. Mo ní yẹn èmi o. Òun wá ní òun máa jókòó sílé, òun máa wò tí ó bá jóòtọ́, tó bá jẹ́wọ́ wípé òun ti máa ń gbọ́ wípé mo máa ń lálàá o ibẹ̀ kí n tún wá rí physically, ó ní yẹn yàtọ̀. So by the grace of God, àti kékeré ni mo ti ní that gift. Tí n bá lálàá, irú bàbá tí mò ń sọ yẹn pé mò ń gbé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ tí kò sanwó school mi. Tí mọ́dà mi ò ń lè nàyàn, ẹni tí mò ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ń nàyàn. Ṣùgbọ́n ó lè bú òkú kó jí dìde. So tó bá fẹ́ kán nà mí, á wá lọ fẹjọ́ mi sùn. Ìyẹn á wá pè mí, á nà mí. Ìjọ́ kan ni mo lálàá ni ọba sọ wípé kí n sọ fún wípé kó má nà mí mọ́ o. Pé tí ó bá nà mí, ọwọ́ tó fi nà mí yẹn, ọwọ́ yẹn máa wú. Ọwọ́ yẹn ò dẹ̀ ní wúlò fún mọ́ àfi tí n bá gbàdúrà fún. Tí n bá gbàdúrà fún wípé kò lè lé ọwọ́ yẹn, pé kò dẹ̀ sí dókítà òun yẹn láyé yìí tàbí olóògùn yẹn láyé yìí tó lè wo ọwọ́ yẹn sàn. Wípé àfi tèmi bá gbàdúrà fún. Mo dẹ̀ tají lójú oorun mi. Nígbà tí ilẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ́, mo dẹ̀ lọ bá. Mo ní báyìí má nà mí mọ́ o. Ó bá nà mí nǹkan báyìí ló bá ṣe. Ló bá rẹ́rìn-ín. Ó ní èmèrè játijàti, èmèrè burúkú, òun máa sọ fún ẹ nítorí olóògbò ni lòun. Wípé bí èmèrè ẹ bó dó ẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún kò sí nǹkan tán lè ṣe fóun. Mo ní it's okay. Mo dẹ̀ kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ìjọ́ tí wọ́n wá fẹjọ́ mi sùn tó wá mẹ́gba tó tún nà mí, gbogbo ẹgba ibi tẹ́gba ti ń bá mi, ibẹ̀ ń yún mi. Mo wá ń họ, mo wá ń rẹ́rìn. ẹ bá tún nà mí ní mi mo kàn ń họ ni òun rẹ́rìn ló bá mèrè burúkú ó yá máa lọ. ṣe rí láti ijọ́ kejì lọ kò lè yọ ọwọ́ jáde lábẹ́ agbádá mọ́, ó ń da agbádá lẹ̀. ijọ́ kẹta, ijọ́ kẹrin, ijọ́ karùn-ún mo wá ń rí àwọn babaláwo tí wọ́n ń wọlé. bá tún gbọ́ létí mi wípé àwọn babaláwo tó ń wọlé yẹn o nǹkan táwọn sọ fún mi kó máa ṣe ló ti ń ṣe yẹn o. bá ní ok o èmi dẹ̀ dákẹ́. so Ìgbòho yá ó ní láti wá lọ sí hospital, the nearest hospital Òṣogbo ní 14 miles kilometre ní dé sí Kírun. ó lọ síbẹ̀, ìgbà tó ń lọ mo tún gbọ́ létí mi pé hospital ló ń lọ yẹn o kí n máa wo ohun tó máa bá bọ̀. wọ́n la ibẹ̀ ibi tó wú, apá ẹ̀ yìí ó wú bí itan, ó wú tó itan, so kò lè mú agbádá kúrò lórí ẹ̀ mọ́. so ní wọ́n lọ là á, wọn ò rí nǹkan kan kó jáde inú ẹ̀, wọ́n tún stitch ẹ̀ padà. nígbà tó di ijọ́ kejì ijọ́ tó dé láti hospital ló bá wá ní kán lọ pè mí wá, bá lọ síbẹ̀ ló bá ṣí agbádá ẹ̀, ó jókòó sórí sẹ́tí báyìí, ó bá ṣí agbádá ẹ̀, ó ní kí n wò, ó ní nǹkan tí mo sọ pé ó máa ṣe òun ó ló ti ṣe òun o. ó lóun dẹ̀ ti try, ó ní gbogbo àwọn babaláwo ti ṣe wọn ò lè ṣe, òun ti lọ sí fún medical treatment, ó ní wọ́n là á, ó ní kí n wo ojú stitches yẹn wípé kò sí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n rí inú ẹ̀ o, ó ní so kí n jọ kí n wá gbàdúrà fún un. mo kàn dẹ̀ ní ó ní kí n jọ kí n má bínú, màmá mi ló máa ń sọ pé kóun bá mi wí, tóun ò bá dẹ̀ bá mi wí ó sá persuade mi ṣá, ní tóun ò bá mi wí á máa tún bá òun jà, wípé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé mi ò ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n, wípé so màmá mi náà ló ń sọ pé kóun ṣe báyìí, pé kó máa bá òun jà lòun ṣe ń try láti wípé àwọn ń train mi ní kí n má kà wípé bóyá òun fi ń punish mi, pé mi ò ṣe nǹkan kan fóun like mi nǹkan kan, ó sá persuade mi ṣá. mo ló ti parí, mo dẹ̀ dìde. ó ní mi ò tí ì gbàdúrà, mo ní kò ní ìdí mọ́, mo ní mo ti dáríjì. látẹ̀yìn ìgbà yẹn in about 7 days later gbogbo ọwọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ ti balance back. so àwọn oore ọ̀fẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mo ní nìyẹn. then anybody bá fẹ́ travel, irú the same bàbá ó fẹ́ travel lọ sí Ìbàdàn láti Ìkìrun tá a wà yẹn fún political meeting. èmi ò mọ̀ but mo lálàá wípé ó fẹ́ travel, wípé ó máa l'accident ó dẹ̀ máa kú, wípé àfi tí n bá tẹ̀lé lọ, pé tí n bá tẹ̀lé lọ wípé kò ní l'accident yẹn. mo dẹ̀ lọ sọ fún òun náà tí wàá ń bẹ̀rù mi ńgbà yẹn, so mo dẹ̀ lọ sọ fún, mo ní ẹ fẹ́ travel, ó lóòótọ́ ni, ó lóò fẹ́ travel. mo ní mi ò mọ̀gbà tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ, ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ tẹ́ ẹ bá mú mi dání you may not return o. ó ní mo ní that is it. ó ní tóun bá fẹ́ lọ òun á pè mí. tòótọ́ ìjọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ alẹ́ ló máa ń sábà travel. ó bá wá pè mí wípé òun fẹ́ travel, òun dẹ̀ ti ṣe tán, òun ti múra, kémi náà lọ múra, ó yá ká jọ lọ. mo dẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. à ń lọ lọ́nà, èmi ò sùn, òun ti sùn sí ẹ̀yìn seat, èmi jókòó ti driver níwájú, àṣé driver náà ti ń sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò sùn. mo kàn rí wípé ó ti dé bí bend, ó yẹ kó yí ọwọ́, mo kàn rí pé kò yí ọwọ́, ó kàn lọ straight. mo bá beat dashboard kòtò, mo kàn dárúkọ kòtò ní, kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo rí kòtò. gbogbo wọn jí, òun náà jí, ọba tèmi bá break, ṣe rí gbé àwọn táwọn break, kòtò ńlá jìnra ni, gbogbo mọ́tò yẹn bá máa gbókìtì lọ títí ó máa fi dé sàlẹ̀. so ó ti close mọ́ edge kìíní yẹn kó tó dúró. Wọ́n wá ní torchlight ńlá kan, bá gbé torchlight yẹn jáde, wọ́n bá tan torchlight sí kòtò yẹn jìnnà, gbogbo wa bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀, èmi náà bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀, kòtò yẹn jìnnà. Ọlọ́run ló bá wá ó fà mí mọ́ra, ló wá fọ́ pa mí lórí pé mo ṣe gan-an ni. So mo kàn lálàá mo rí ni. Then by the time tí even up till now n bá lálàá nípa nǹkan kan kò ń sábà wá, nǹkan tó máa happen máa rí. Ìgbà kan wọ́n fẹ́ wá jalè lé ọ̀dọ̀ mi, mo dẹ̀ sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi àṣọ ọmọ náà ń bọ̀ wá jalè, mo náà dẹ̀ máa jalè bẹ̀ tán ní dọ́dọ̀ wa, lè yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ jalè. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ dàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì mo dẹ̀ jáde lọ, wọ́n ti ń ta airport ṣe síbẹ̀, mo kàn lọ ra double of everything, mo dẹ̀ tó kó wọn wá. Àwọn èèyàn ní mi ò ní rí ẹ̀fọ́ọ̀sì ilé, mo níwọ̀n ní wá mọ́, náà dẹ̀ wá mọ́. So I'm gifted with dreams. Mi ò lè béèrè, ṣùgbọ́n tó bá tí ó bá wá, ó wá nìyẹn, and it will happen. Ìwọ̀n yẹn ṣì ń happen till today. So mo ti ní spiritual gift láti kékeré mi wá, ó dẹ̀ ṣe wà till now. So by the time tí mo sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ní kí n lọ kọ́ṣẹ́, mo lọ kọ́ photography. Mo kọ́ photography tán, 1 year ni mo sign bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà mo kọ́ photography tán, ìjọ́ tí mo dé, ìgbà yẹn black and white la máa ń lò. Ìjọ́ tí mo dé ibi tí, nítorí ẹni tó wà ń bẹ̀ joyman ló ń ṣe yàtọ̀ sí ọ̀gá. So wọ́n ti ń wá ẹni tí wọ́n máa lò tó máa wọnú dark room. So by the time tèmi dé, ìjọ yẹn náà mú mi wọnú dark room. Developer pẹ̀lú fisting wọ́n bá wá fi hàn mí, báyìí náà ṣe ń ṣe, báyìí náà ṣe ń ṣe, báyìí náà ṣe ń ṣe. Mo ní good. By the time tó máa di ìjọ kejì tán mú fíìmù wá wípé kán wá bá wọn develop, mo kàn wọ́bẹ̀ lọ́ní, mo dẹ̀ lọ ṣe. Ìgbà tí mo ṣe, tí wọ́n máa wá wò ó, gbogbo èyí tí àwọn máa ń rí iye tó ti fade, tó ti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan, wọ́n kàn rí pé gbogbo tèmi wà okay. Báwo lèmi náà ṣe ṣe? I don't know, bó ṣe sọ fún mi, mo kàn ṣe ṣe. So ó wá di wípé èmi ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa ń fẹ́ kí n wá bá wọn develop film. It will be good. So àtìgbà yẹn èmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. So even by the time tí wọ́n yí a máa fi pé wọn ò fẹ́ kí n lọ síbi kankan mọ́. Then tí n bá wá, mo wá ra kámẹ́rà kan gbà yẹn, tí n bá ya fọ́tò, ṣe ló máa dàbẹ̀ ní pé ní studio ni wọ́n ti lọ ya fọ́tò yẹn. I can take photograph and it will be shadowless. I can take it with flash tí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní rí shadow lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. How I manage to know about that, I don't know. Àwọn photographer míì ti bá mi bet, máa ní ẹ gbé the same camera wá, èmi máa yà, kẹ́yìn náà yà tí in the same spot, tèmi máa yàtọ̀. Mo ra kámẹ́rà kan lásìkò gbà kan, Yamaha náà máa ń pè é. So tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ń ya fọ́tò, èmi kàn dẹ̀ máa wá fi ṣe hobby. Mi ò fi ṣe iṣẹ́ professionally, no, I have never. So but mo like láti kàn máa photograph just anything. Tí oní party bá ń ṣe party, màá lọ ya fọ́tò ń bẹ̀. Tí n bá gbé àwọn ábọ̀mù tèmi lọ síbẹ̀, èmi ò ní gbowó, ọ̀fẹ́ ni mò ń ṣe. Mo kàn take as hobby. Wọn ò ní gba photograph lọ́wọ́ ẹni professional people tí wọ́n gbà mọ́, wọn ò ní gbà mọ́. Because ẹ lè bí ti tèmi bá yà. Yamaha yẹn ń bá ti raise ẹ̀ sókè báyìí, mo ti wá tọ̀. Okay, mo sorry láti tún cut area yẹn. Mo sọ fún yín pé mo short tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. How did I become tall? Mo tọ̀ nítorí pé mo wá bá Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní Ọlọ́run, wọ́n sọ wípé o máa ń gbọ́rọ̀. Nígbà mo ṣe wà ní Kírun yẹn ni, kí n tó finish primary school. mo ní wọ́n sọ pé àwọn èèyàn ń bú mi púpọ̀, wọ́n ní mo kúrú ń bètè, kò sórí kan tí wọ́n kọ́ mi. Mo ní now I want to be tall. Mo ní mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ bó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ló ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Mo wá mú shock, mo bá dúró síbi ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹnu ilẹ̀kùn, mo bá mú orí, mo ṣe báyìí, ó máàkì sára ògiri. Mo ní ibi tó dé rèé o, tó bá di ọ̀la tí n bá sùn tí n bá jí, tí ò bá kọjá abẹ yẹn dẹ̀ ò ṣọlọ́. Every day mo dẹ̀ ń add half an inch every day. Ó wá dàbí ìgbà téèyàn mú rọba báǹdì tó fà á. Tẹ́ bá fa rọba báǹdì kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó máa thin. Mo wá wà thin. So mo wá rí i pé lóòótọ́ Ọlọ́run ni Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo ohun tó wá jẹ́ kí n nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run ni wọ̀nyẹn. Pé Ọlọ́run ni Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ títí ayé àìnípẹ̀kun. Mo ṣe wá tọ́ ọ nìyẹn. Ó wá dàbí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tí wọ́n tán bá jẹun tán wọ́n ń fọwọ́ nù lára tán wọ́n máa ṣe, mo wá ó kàn dàbí ìgbálẹ̀. So àwọn èèyàn tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pè mí ní dógó. Kò sórúkọ tán tó sọ, mo ní ṣé yín ò lè táyé lọ́rùn báyìí ṣá? Before ẹ ló kúrú, ó tún ga, ẹ tún ní ó tún ti ṣe kinní kan. Why? Ẹ wo, kéèyàn kan máa live life ẹ̀ ṣá. So àwọn the early miracle tí mo rí nínú ògo Ọlọ́run nìyẹn. So by the time tí mo padà sí Èkó, tí Olúwa dẹ̀ ṣì ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ máa ń ṣe, irú mọ́dà tí mo bá lọ sọ́hùn gbà tó padà sékòó, ìyẹn ni mọ́mì sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Torí pé mo ṣẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ punish mi. A ní omi nínú ilé tá à ń gbé. A máa ń ra omi ní ilé kejì, kọ́bọ̀ ní péèlì kan. So wọ́n máa ń pa owó ń tajà, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò ní dèdí owó wọn. Ọlọ́run ti sọ fún mi wípé kí n má mú nǹkan oní nǹkan mọ́ tèmi. Dé stage wípé mi ò lè máa lọ ní ojú ọ̀nà kí n rí owó ńlẹ̀ kí n fọwọ́ kàn. Nígbà tí mo wà ní kékeré, tí mo wà ní Kírun, tí n bá mú iye tó ju iye tí mo mú yẹn lọ, ó ní mo máa sọnù tí wọ́n bá fi rán mi iṣẹ́. Ó dé stage wípé tí n bá ti rí pé mo mú owó yẹn, máa wá mú aṣọ mi, máa dè mọ́bẹ̀ wípé kó máa sọnù, nítorí mo ti mọ̀ kó máa sọnù. But mi ò ní mọ̀gbà tó máa tú tó máa sọnù. Mi ò ní rówó yẹn mọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ̀mí dẹ̀ máa sọ fún mi ni wípé a ti sọ fún ẹ pé nǹkan tí kì bá ṣe tiẹ̀ máa mọ̀. So Ọlọ́run kọ́ mi ní fúnra ara ẹ̀, kọ́ mi níyẹn wípé má mú nǹkan ní nǹkan mọ́ tiẹ̀. So I will never cheat anybody. I will not take what does not belong to me. Ntẹ́ bá kó sí ìkíyà mi, ẹ máa bá ń bí tẹ́ kó sí. I will not touch it. Kò sí nǹkan ní nǹkan tó lè wọ̀ mí lójú. So gbogbo wọ̀nyẹn ni Ọlọ́run fúnra ara ẹ̀ ti kọ́ mi. So mọ́dà mi ò wá fún mi lówó. Ó wá ti tó bí about 3 or 4 days tí mo ti wẹ̀, ara wa yún mi. Ó wá yún mi terribly tó jẹ́ pé mi ò tiẹ̀ wá lè endure ẹ̀ mọ́. Mo wá ń ké. Ibi tí mo ti ń ké ni ẹ̀mí yẹn ti wá bá mi wípé kì í ṣe pé mo sùn o, this one physically, wípé kí n nu ojú ara mi nù, wípé kí n má ké mọ́, wípé ṣé mo rí ẹni tí mo béèrè kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí ò fún mi, wípé ní ọ̀la tó ń bọ̀, wípé tí ò bá rí mi kò ní lè jẹun. Mo ní báwo ni irú yẹn ṣe fẹ́ wáyé? Èmi ni mo wà níbí tí mò ń jìyà, mi ò ní hope, mi ò ní iṣẹ́ tí mo kọ́, mi ò ní nǹkan tí màá fi ra kámẹ́rà, mi tí màá fi ra instrument, mi ò lè dáṣẹ́ lẹ̀, mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan. Ó bá ní kí n wo iwájú mi nínú ojúran tí mò ń wò láìsùn, mo rí area kan, ó dàbí swamp tí ejò àkìtàn tí wọ́n ń dalẹ̀ sí, tí wọ́n ń da dustbin sí, tí gbogbo bẹ̀ rough, ó dẹ̀ tóbi, ó dẹ̀ pọ̀, ó fẹ̀, ó tóbi gan, ó jìnnà. Àwọn snake pàápàá wà ń bẹ̀, oríṣiríṣi àwọn kíni. Anyway, ó ní kí n wo wájú. Mo bá wá wo wájú, ibẹ̀ dá, ibẹ̀ dùn, ibẹ̀ jẹ́ bí aláyọ̀, àwọn èèyàn ń yọ̀ ń bẹ̀, wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ibẹ̀. I wish to belong to that place. Ó wá ní kí n wo ibi tó súnmọ́ mi, ibẹ̀ yẹn wá jẹ́ ibi dungeon kan tí gbogbo ìdọ̀tí wà. Ó ní ibẹ̀ yẹn ni màá gbà kọjá. Mo ní bet you can carry me. Mo ní kó gbé mi kí n fò dá. Ó lóun ò ní gbé mi. Ó ní mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbanú ẹ̀ kọjá. Gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn máa ń wúndì mí náà. Ó ní bí mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbà nìyẹn, òun ò ní gbé mi. Ó ní bẹ̀ tí n bá rọ́jú, tí n bá kọjá ń bẹ̀, ó ní kò ní hàn mí. Ó ní dẹ̀ máa débi tó dáa. Wọ́n bá gbé kúrò lójú mi. Mo bá wá lọ bá that my mother. Mo ní tomorrow, ọ̀la tó ń bọ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ fún mi ní kọ́bọ̀ ní ìsìn, tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rí mi, ẹ̀ ní lè jẹun. Ọlọ́run tàka òṣì dànù. Ó bá di kóun rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kóun tó jẹun, ó bẹ́tà kóun kú. Mo ní mo gbọ́ o. Ó happen o. Tí n bá tètè débẹ̀ láti fún wọn ní owó oúnjẹ, wọ́n máa lọ tọrọ gàrí, tọrọ ráìsì, tọrọ ẹ̀wà káàkiri ni o. A ní olóòmà wá ń jọ́ kan, ò wá ìjọ yẹn, òun ti retí, ó dẹ̀ ti ná gbogbo ẹ̀ tán, òun ti wá ṣe gbogbo ilé, ó dà, ẹ lọ san gbogbo ẹ̀ padà fún wọn. Èmi tí mo fún, by the time tí mo wá fún wọn, mo bá sọ fún wọn, mo ní ǹjẹ́ rántí nǹkan báyìí tí mo sọ fún yín lásìkò gbà tí mo kéré. Ó lọ́lọ́run ti dá ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ti mọ tó máa yà láyé. So, àwọn oore ọ̀fẹ́ yìí tí màmá ń sọ nìyẹn. Yes, my life in Lagos. By the time tí mo kọ́ṣẹ́ tán, mi ò rí bí mo ti ṣiṣẹ́, mi ò lówó tí mo ti lọ sí school, mi ò níbi kankan. But somehow ṣá, mo lọ sí company kan ní ọ̀nà Àpápá, wọ́n ń pè ní Intercotra. So àwọn yẹn gbà mí assistant clerk sí wharf. So a bá lọ sí wharf, wọ́n máa ń ṣe clearing and forwarder ni wọ́n. So mo lọ ṣe as a clerk. Then wọ́n wá fi wá sínú warehouse kan tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn èèyàn ọwọ́ náà máa fi ń fa késìn ẹrù tó bá wá ya. Máa wá wò wọ́n máa wá jalè, wọ́n máa jí nǹkan. Èmi kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jí nǹkan kan. Gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ yẹn náà máa mú wọn ní kémi náà wá mú tèmi ní no, I don't touch anything like that. Mi ò mú nǹkan ní nǹkan. But ńgbà tó pẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi báwọn wọ̀nyẹn, bá wá fi lọ àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n ló bẹ́tà kí n kúrò ńbẹ̀ o. Pé tí n bá kúrò ńbẹ̀, wọ́n á kó bá mi. So ìyẹn jẹ́ kí n kúrò ńbẹ̀. Mo tún dẹni tí ò ní iṣẹ́ mọ́. Ó bẹ́tà kí n kúrò níbi tí wọ́n ti ń jalè, kí wọ́n máa implicate mi, ju wípé kí n wà ńbẹ̀. Mo ṣe kúrò nìyẹn. Then mo wà nílé ńjọ́ kan. Company kan wọ́n ń pè ní Foremost Dairy ní area Challenge ní Mushin. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan bá wá pè mí ńlé wípé òun ti bá èyìnbó wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ managing director American company ní Foremost Dairy yẹn. Ó ti ń jẹ́ Samco tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. So náà bá wípé ó dẹ̀ ní kí n wá wípé so ó ti wà ní ibẹ̀ ní ìsìn kí n wá lọ síbẹ̀. Èmi dẹ̀ ń gbé ìlú Péjú ńgbà yẹn, so mo bá lọ síbẹ̀. Mo ṣe ń rìn lọ láti ẹnu gate, òun dúró sí àárín compound wọn ló bá ní kí wọ́n pè mí wá. Mo ṣe ń bọ̀ ó access mi. By the time tí mo débẹ̀, tí mo dé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀, ló bá sọ pé wọ́n lòun wáṣẹ́. Mo ní yes, I'm looking for work. Ó ní irú iṣẹ́ wo? Mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín ni. Ó ní why are you laughing? Mo ní mo sọ pé mò ń wáṣẹ́ o dẹ̀ ní irú iṣẹ́ wo? Iṣẹ́ ni iṣẹ́ ń jẹ́. Àní kí n sáré iṣẹ́ tí màá ṣe. Ó ní how would you like to be a salesman? Mo ní bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀sọ́kùsọ. Mo ní àní I want to work. I want to work. Ó bá ní okay. See me in another 3 days time. Mo ní what time? Ó ní this time, around this time. Ó máa ń lọ sí break. Ó máa lọ ní 12, ó máa padà dé ní 2. So by the time tó bá dé, ó máa dáyàn lóhùn títí di nǹkan bíi 5 kó tó wá máa lọlé. So by the time tí màá dé ní ìjọ́ kẹta, ó ti lọ ra blackboard. Ẹni tí ò lè education ni mò ń sọ fún yín yìí o. Are you getting my point? So ló bá dẹ̀ mú mi lọ sínú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ o. Ó ti lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n ní blackboard. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe blackboard. Ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá kọ́ mi about marketing. Ló bá tún register mi fún tuition. Náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí send lessons sí mi, àwọn handout nǹkan sí mi. So ibẹ̀ yẹn ni mo wá ti qualify as a salesman and not a marketer as well as such, but there are 2 stages of salesmanship, elementary and advanced stage. So mo take me to advanced stage. Ó ló sanwó ẹ̀ o. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń kọ́ mi. Ó máa ń test mi. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń send gbogbo through that tuition. That was the first one I took. So ó dẹ̀ try láti wá tún enroll mi sí A level. Mo tún take tuition yẹn náà. Gbogbo àwọn tí mo mọ̀, that is all I know. So ìjọ́ kan ó fẹ́ lọ sí leave. Vision mi ṣì máa ń wà pẹ̀lú mi. Mo sọ fún mo ní tó bá lọ, mo ní kó tó dé, mo náà máa sack mi. Ó ní wọn ò lè sack mi. Mo ní mo sọ fún. Ó lókè. Ó ní home ibi tó ti máa lo leave òun rẹ̀. Home address òun nìyẹn. Wípé kí n kọ lẹ́tà sóhun tí wọ́n bá sack mi. Nítorí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ta ló fẹ́ relieve ẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ti máa ń lọ, ó máa send somebody from America láti wá relieve ẹ̀. But this time, wọn ò send anybody. Mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wípé because mo so like mi gan, bàbá mi náà máa ń pè. Kò sí ẹjọ́ mi tán lè lọ fi sùn, kò ní gbọ́. Ó kàn máa pè mí, á sọ fún mi, á ní lágbájá wá ro. Inú bá bí mi tí mo ní mò ń lọ bá, nítorí á ní má lọ bá. Á ní I'm the managing director. If I don't sack you, nobody can sack you. And but I want you to know those who likes you and those who doesn't like you. And if there is anything you are doing that is wrong, stop doing it. And okay. Wọ́n ní àwọn òyìnbó mi ń bẹ o tó jẹ́ wípé I was a salesman because by the time tí ó ń fún mi ní gbogbo training yẹn, ó ti sọ mí di assistant sales manager nínú company yẹn. Somebody tí ò ní education tẹ́ fi ṣe assistant sales manager. Kí ni tó ń test intelligence mi? Nítorí tá a bá jókòó tá à ń ṣe meeting tí gbogbo wọn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa wò wọ́n, èyí tí ń bá sọ yẹn la máa ṣe o, yẹn la bẹ́ gé o. Ní tí bá ní kàn ṣe náà máa ṣe o. inú ń bí even àwọn white tó kù tó wà ń bẹ̀, àwọn Swedish nǹkan kan gbogbo wọn wà nínú company yẹn. Èyí tèmi bá sọ ni o, èmi kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́, èmi kéré, mi ò ní experience, mi ò ní education, mi ò ní nǹkan kan, ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí n bá sọ is final. So wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí envy mi. Departmental health ló dẹ̀ wà, àwọn nìkan ṣo náà máa ń ṣe meeting, all the managers nìkan ṣo ló máa ń ṣe meeting, not assistant manager. But èmi nìkan ṣo ni the only departmental assistant manager tó ń bá wọn ṣe meeting. Tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, á ní Ogunremi ti sọ̀rọ̀, á ní and that is what we are going to do. So òun ló dẹ̀ máa yield the result. So gbogbo all those efforts has always been with me because I've been guided by God, directed by God, not me, not my own making. So ìyẹn ni wọ́n tún wá sọ fún mi pé tí n bá ti lọ o, wọ́n máa sáàkì mi. Ni mo wá sọ fún wípé okay, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ rọ́ọ̀nù company nígbà tí wọ́n bá lọ. Ó ní tí wọ́n bá dé anywhere, ó lórí kálukú máa manage department ẹ̀. Ó ní but if they get to area tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ní conflict pẹ̀lú another one, ó ní they will all sit together and resolve it. By the time tí wọ́n máa ṣe irú meeting yẹn, wọn ò ní pè mí sí. Wọ́n á lọ ṣe meeting. Ibẹ̀ náà ti resolve. Ìgbà tó lọ kò tí ì pé ọ̀sẹ̀ kan. Náà ti try láti implicate me. What happened ni wípé tẹ́ ẹ bá gbé mọ́tò jáde, tí ẹ bá fi mọ́tò yẹn ní gbá nǹkan kan, bóyá scratch wà lára mọ́tò yín, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ report ẹ̀ kí ẹ tó lọ sílé. Gbogbo mọ́tò tẹ́ ẹ bá ń lò, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ park ẹ̀ at the end of the day sínú compound. So mo dẹ̀ gbé tèmi jáde níjọ́ yẹn, mo dẹ̀ dé, mo dẹ̀ park, mo dẹ̀ lọ sílé. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mọ́tò. Inú company yẹn náà ni mo ti learn driving. Èmi kọ́ ni mo learn driving, èmi náà fi ṣe head fún gbogbo drivers tó wà ńbẹ̀. Because marketing náà ni gbogbo area yẹn wà, under marketing ni. So èmi náà wá fi ṣe head fún gbogbo drivers. Àwọn drivers máa wá fẹ́ kó iṣu wá bá mi, kan kó nǹkan kan wá bá mi, kan fẹ́ wá bribe mi, kan fẹ́ ṣe kan máa ní no, mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't want anything. My salary is enough for me. Forget about it. Àwọn yẹn wá ń sọ fún mi pé ní nǹkan tá a lè fi show appreciation. So àwọn dẹ̀ ń fi eléyìí show appreciation. Mo ní kí lẹ́yìn appreciate, mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi, ẹ̀yin ṣiṣẹ́ yín. Ẹ bá ti ṣe ẹyin dáadáa, there is no problem. Wọ́n sá ní rárá. Ó dà káwọn ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi, káwọn kọ́ mi ní driving. Mọ́dà mi dẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi wípé má wa mọ́tò. Wọ́n ti create yẹn nínú mi pé driver ló máa ń kọ́kọ́ kú, toró ló wà níwájú, tó bá máa kọlù driver ló bá kọ́kọ́ kú kinní kan. Wọ́n ní má wa mọ́tò. Mo ní mo gbọ́, mo dẹ̀ plan láti má wa mọ́tò. Ẹ ti rọ́. Ìjọ́ kan àwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ náà bá nǹkan wá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí Carter Bridge lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, the only bridge tó wà between mainland and island. 2 lanes lásán ló máa ń wà ńbẹ̀. So mọ́tò ò gbọ́dọ̀ wá break down. Tí mọ́tò bá break down ńbẹ̀, wọ́n ní láti wá fi mọ́tò míì tó ẹ̀. Ẹni mọ́tò bá fi mọ́tò tó ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn, £5 náà máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn. So olówó kan wá, ẹni tó ní káà kan wà ńbẹ̀, wọ́n wá ń lọ níwájú wa. Èmi jókòó ti driver lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. So driver ló máa ń wà mí gbogbo ibi tí a bá dẹ̀ lọ lásìkò gbà yẹn. So mo jókòó ti driver lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ní driver yẹn bá páàkì mọ́tò sáàrin bridge, ló bá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀, ló bá sọ kọ́kọ́rọ́ lu owner lẹ́yìn wípé mọ́tò ẹnìyẹn kó gbé. Ó ti mọ̀ pé kò mọ mọ́tò wa, wípé kó máa gbé lọ, wípé òun ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Ó dẹ̀ rìn lọ sí Carter Bridge, Ìdúmọ̀tà lọ́hùn. Ó rìn lọ. ni ìyẹn bá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ló mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ ló bá wá bá èmi tí mo jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ dírẹ́fà wípé ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ mọ́tò wà kẹ́kàn bá mi sún mọ́tò ìmọ́sàlẹ̀ kan tó wá tó ẹ̀. Mo ní mi ò mọ mọ́tò wà. Ló lọ bá àwọn móòlù ẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn ó sáré nìkan bẹ̀ yẹn ṣá ìyẹn ló wá bá gbé mọ́tò. Ìyẹn ni dírẹ́fà tó wá ń wà mí ní ọ̀gá ṣe rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí o. Tó bá pẹ́ mọ mọ́tò kò mọ mọ́tò wà ni o. Tó bá pẹ́ mọ mọ́tò wà tó bá pẹ́ mọ mọ́tò wà ìbá gbé mọ́tò yẹn fúnra ara ẹ̀. A ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká kọ́ yín mọ́tò ẹ ní rárá ẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́tò. Ìjọ́ yẹn ni mo decide pé máa kọ́ mọ́tò. Ìjọ́ yẹn ló dẹ̀ kọ́ mi mọ́tò. Surprisingly ó kàn ní kí n súnmọ́ òun lé Awólọ́wọ̀ road lé Èkó yìí. Ó kàn ní kí n súnmọ́ òun ó ní kí n di steering mú. Mo dẹ̀ di steering yẹn mú. Mo kàn dẹ̀ wo ọwọ́ ẹ̀ mi ò rọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lára steering mọ́. Mo dẹ̀ wo mileage ó ti over 140. Mo ní you are speeding. Ó ní yes. Mo ní ò dẹ̀ di steering mú. Ó ní ṣe mo sọ pé mi ò mọ mọ́tò wà. Ó lọ́wọ́ mi straight ó ní sọ ó ní kí ni òun di steering mú fún sí. Ló dẹ̀ ń sá that speed. Ó ní mo ń parọ́ fún òun ni ó ní mo ti mọ mọ́tò wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Mi ò mọ mọ́tò wà o. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣe mọ̀ wà I don't know. Ìgbà tó dijọ́ kejì ló kọ́ mi bọ́n ṣe ń reverse and that was all the end of my driving lesson nìyẹn. Ìgbà tó máa pé 1 week mo ní mò ń lọ fún driving test. Company náà ló fún mi ní brand new vehicle tí wọn tiẹ̀ tí lò wọ́n ṣe rà ni. Ó ní mo gbé lọ fún fi ṣe test torí ìbò yà approve just anything for me. Nǹkan tó kàn sọ fún mi ni pé èmi ni mo máa sanwó driver tó máa tẹ̀lé mi lọ. Mo ní ìyẹn ò ṣe problem. Ó lóun ò ní kí n mówó wá ní ìsìn oníbẹ̀tà wá yọnu salary mi I don't mind. Mọ́tò company ni mo gbé lọ ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ tún ti ṣakọ. Mo ní tán bá ń wa mọ́tò nínú ihò ìrẹ̀ mo lè mí máa pass. Adé èèyàn lè lọ sí driving test kó pass ìjọ́ kan ṣo. Mo lè mí o èmi á pass ìjọ́ kan ṣo. Ìgbà mo débẹ̀ I was number 43 nínú àwọn tó wà nínú queue. Gbogbo 42 tó ṣáájú mi kò sí kankan tó pass o reverse náà kọ́kọ́ fún wa ṣe. Èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ wọ̀ and 5 ni gbogbo àwa tá a wọ̀ nínú about 60 tó wá ṣe driving test only 5 ló pass. So èmi ni mo kọ́ pass. So tí anybody bá dẹ̀ ti gbé mọ́tò tán bá ti hook síbẹ̀ èmi ni mo ń lọ bá wọn gbé jáde. Ìṣe ni VIO yẹn máa pè mí pé kí n wá lọ gbé. Wọ́n ti hook sínú drum. So báwo lèmi ṣe mọ mọ́tò wà I don't know. Bóyá ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́ mi. By the time tí àwọn ti bí gather together tí wọ́n fẹ́ implicate mi láti wá nǹkan máa fi sack mi wọ́n lọ fọ́ rear light mọ́tò tí mo gbé. So kí ni glass yẹn ṣe mọ̀ kó máa wà nílẹ̀ẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ò ṣa èyí tó dà sílẹ̀ ẹ̀lẹ̀. So wọ́n kàn sọ wípé mo fi mọ́tò l'accident mi ò report ẹ̀ kí n tó lọ. That was their excuse and they gave me a sack letter. Mo dẹ̀ lọ sílé mo dẹ̀ kọ lẹ́tà. Ìjọ́ kẹta mo ti get a reply. Èyìnbó yẹn bá ní tí n bá ní owó tí màá fi jẹun títí ò máa fi dé ìkan tó bá lọ báyẹn 3 months ló máa lọ. Tí n bá ní owó tí màá fi jẹun títí tó máa fi dé kí n lọ gba pay off níbẹ̀ kí n lọ gbà. Bẹ̀ tí n bá ní owó tí màá fi jẹun títí tó máa fi dé kí n fi owó yẹn lẹ̀ tóun bá dé kí n believe pé mo ṣe wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ pé gbogbo the whole 3 months yẹn pé my salary will be paid bí mi ò tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ pé kí n má worry pé ìgbà tóun bá dé pé kí n má bá wọn fa wàhálà kí n kàn stay at home. Ìgbà mo stay at home 1 month tí mi ò rọ́gbọ́n dá tí ilé sú mi. I don't have anywhere to go. akọ̀wé ẹ lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni ẹ ṣe kinní kan, wàhálà pọ̀ jù. Mo bá decide láti wá iṣẹ́, mo kàn wọnú classified advert nínú paper. Mo kàn rí driver wanted nínú bakery shop kan. Mo bá lọ sí ibẹ̀ nínú bakery yẹn. So àwọn private people ló ní. So wọ́n bá interview mi, àwa tá a wá síbẹ̀ a fẹ́ tó 10 or more tán wá, ṣùgbọ́n èmi náà gbà. Nítorí kí náà fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi tí mi ò mọ̀ ṣe nípa marketing ní tí wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi. Ó ní gbogbo wọ̀nyí eré ọmọdé ni. So mo ti qualify fún marketing gbà yẹn. So wọ́n sá gbà mí ṣá. Then wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe? Ẹ ń bake. Okay. Ẹ ní láti ṣe nǹkan báyìí, ní láti ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Mo ní láti wá fún wọn ní àwọn marketing strategies. Ẹ máa lọ ra paper, ó wà ní Ìkẹjà, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe gbogbo báyìí, ẹ ṣe báyìí. Tẹ́ bá ti lè ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn, ẹ máa rí result. Wọ́n dẹ̀ believe mi, wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń ṣe 1 bag of flour per day, tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò lè ṣe mọ́ dáadáa tí ẹyọ kan ṣe yẹn gan wọn ní ìta tán. Nígbà tán ṣe gbogbo ohun tí mo ní kàn ṣe, ń bá ní kí wọ́n lọ ṣe 3. Wọ́n ní látòrí ẹyọ kan ṣe káwọn ṣe 3. Mo ní mo sọ pé ká ṣe 3. Wọ́n láwọn ò ní ṣe. Wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn á ṣe 2. Wọ́n ṣe 2 kò pa aago 12 tó ti tán. So nígbà tán ṣe tán, mọ́tò tí wọ́n gbé fún mi pé kí n máa wà, máa ní kán lòdù ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Màá bá gbé jáde lọ. By the time tí n bá gbé jáde lọ, gbogbo bus stop ni àwọn tó ń ta búrẹ́dì máa ń wà. So nígbà ń bá débẹ̀, aláwọn tá a ti ń bá ra o, aláwọn tá a ti ń bá ra ọmọ ní mi ò sọ pé ẹ̀lẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ ti ń bá ra. But I want you to do one thing. Jẹ́ kí n kàn fi ẹyọ kan ṣo sínú igbá ẹ̀. Ó tán. Màá tún lọ bá àwọn míì, jẹ́ kí n fẹ́ ẹyọ kan ṣo sínú igbá ẹ̀. Èmi tó jẹ́ pé trademark salesman ni mí, tí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ mí sọ rẹ̀, máa sọ strategy fún yín. A tún lọ sí igbá ẹlòmíì, máa wá lọ dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́tò mi. Màá máa wá àwọn tó ń wá ra búrẹ́dì. Táwọn yẹn bá wá gbé gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n á gbé, wọ́n á sọ sókè, wọ́n á tẹ̀wò, wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n á wá náà fẹ́ mú tèmi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lèmi á wá súnmọ́ bẹ̀. Màá ní sọ́rí ẹ̀ lè ra o, èmi ò ta o. Àwọn náà ń tà. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rà. Mo ní ṣe o ra búrẹ́dì lọ́wọ́ mi? Èmi fi síbẹ̀ ni. O ò lè ta. Ó dá ẹ lọ mú dọ́sìn kan wá. Dọ́sìn kan tí wọ́n ní kí n mú wá yẹn, tí wọn ò bá rà á tán, wọn ò ní rà míì mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe mọ́ wá ṣe sórí gbogbo ẹ̀. So níbẹ̀ yẹn ni mo close sí for the day o. Mo ti ta búrẹ́dì tán. Kò ní kọjá aago 12 o. So nígbà òdíjọ́ kejì, ẹ ṣe 5. Wọ́n ní what? Láti ẹyọ 2 káwọn ṣe 5. Mo ní kẹ́ ṣe 5. Ṣe bígbà tẹ́ ṣe 2 ṣe mo sọ fún yín pé kò tó ta. Wọ́n ṣe 5 ó tán. Mọ́tò wàá gbà mọ́ búrẹ́dì mọ́. Mo wá sọ fún àwọn tó wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ra búrẹ́dì, ẹ má rò pé mo tún ń bọ̀ wá polówó búrẹ́dì fún wọn. Àdírẹ́sì wa rẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ní ìdí búrẹ́dì wa, come to our office. I don't sell it. Wọ́n wá tò ní. À ń ṣe yẹn, ṣe mọ̀ pé I have only 2 months láti fi bá àwọn ti bí ṣiṣẹ́. So nígbà tá a máa fi ṣe 1 month yẹn tán, the 2nd month ti pé, mo bá ní mò ń lọ. Ni àwọn people yẹn bá ní, èló gan-an ni sálárì ẹ tí wọ́n ń san? Mo ní kì í ṣe sálárì mo wá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi kọ́bọ̀, I don't need it. Mo fẹ́ proof nǹkan kan ni. So mo dẹ̀ ti proof ẹ̀. So ẹ gba driver mi. Wọ́n ti mọ ẹ nídìí láti kiri búrẹ́dì mọ́. Ẹ máa bá ṣẹ́ lọ. Àwọn tó máa rà máa wá rà. Títí tí mo fi kúrò ládùúgbò yẹn, mi ò fowó ra búrẹ́dì jẹ. Wọ́n ń fi ránṣẹ́ sílé lójoojúmọ́. Tí ìjẹta sì wà ń bẹ̀, tàná máa wà ń bẹ̀, ta ló fẹ́ jẹ? Wípé mo ti sọ àwọn di bàbàrà. àwọn oore ọ̀fẹ́ kan tólúwa tún gbọ́wọ́ mi ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ṣùgbọ́n bí èyìnbó ti bí ti dé, mo kàn padà sínú company ni. Kì í ṣe salary ni mò ń wá, but mo fẹ́ proof wípé àwọn tó sack mi yẹn wọn tó láti sack mi. Ó padà sínú iṣẹ́ yẹn o. Jẹ́ wá mọ nǹkan tó wá kù tí wọ́n wá ń ṣe. N bá máa dé ọ́fíìsì láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì, wọ́n ti lọ gbé ẹbọ sábẹ́ tébù mi. Màá dẹ̀ gbé ẹbọ wọn, màá sọ síta. Àwọn tán dẹ̀ ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ìgbà tó yá, tí n bá dẹ̀ gbé mọ́tò tàbí mo gbé mọ́tòsáíkù, n bá máa rìn láti bí débẹ̀ yẹn, màá ti jáàmù èèyàn tàbí kéèyàn kọlù mí. Tó wá jẹ́ kí n kúrò ní company yẹn. Wọ́n ti wá go spiritual pẹ̀lú mi. Wọ́n bá mi jà. Mi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe sẹ̀lẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn, mi ò ń ṣe nǹkan kan, mi ò tiẹ̀ ń lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ títí. Mo ṣe tún fìyẹn lẹ̀ nìyẹn ni mo bá wá lọ sí company kan ní Ìjọra. Kì í ṣe pé mo ṣàdédé lọ síbẹ̀. Àwọn yẹn rí mi ní supermarket kan, wọ́n dẹ̀ rí mo ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ ńbẹ̀. Ní èyìnbó wọ́n bá wá approach mi pé òun máa fẹ́ kí n wá work for them. So ó béèrè pé èlò ni mò ń gbà, mo sọ fún un. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn eléyìí dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi wàhálà pààyàn. Àsìkò gbà yẹn mo wà lórí motorcycle, mo gbé ẹnìkan sẹ́yìn, ẹnìkan dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọjá, ó kàn kọlù ẹni tó wà lẹ́yìn mi ló kọlù. Ó ṣe bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ wípé ó di ojú ẹ̀, ó kọlù yẹn, ó bá dẹ̀ ṣubú. So mo bá dẹ̀ mo gbé lọ sí Gbóbì nìkan ṣo ló wà ńgbà yẹn, bá gbé lọ sí Gbóbì. Mo dẹ̀ padà lọ sí ọ́fíìsì, mo sọ fún èyìnbó mi wípé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó bá sọ pé àtàrí accident bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀, mo gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí police station. Mo ní tí n bá lọ sí police station, wọ́n máa lock mi up. Ó ní òun á send state manager mi pé kó wá bail mi out. Mo ní okay o, mo bá dẹ̀ lọ. Lóòótọ́ àwọn yẹn ní kí n ṣe statement, mo ṣe statement ìtàn náà, bá sọ wípé you are not going, you better look for somebody to bail you out. So mo ṣe wá send sí èyìnbó mi nìyẹn wípé nǹkan báyìí náà ó ní ó máa dé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ní ìsìn. Ìyẹn bá wáṣá, ó sá bail me out. Mo sọ fún not until I left that company for good 2 years. Kéèsì yẹn ọkàn àjọ ni. Wọ́n máa ń ti bí mo mú lọ sínú company nítorí ìjọ yẹn náà ti discharge ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wá, ó ní òun wá láti ìlú àwọn, láti East. Òun dẹ̀ wáyàn wá sékòó, òun ò rẹ́ni tó ń wá. Òun kàn ní ìdí owó láti fi wọ mọ́tò padà ni. Pé tán bá ti lè fún un lówó, òun ń lọ ni, òun ò ní kán lọ pọlọ́pàá, òun kọ́ lòun report, òun kọ́ lòun ṣe kinní kan. Wọ́n bá lè lò ló ní ìdí bóyá 3,000. Wọ́n sá fún ní 3,000 yẹn. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ lọ, àmọ́ ibi tó lọ, àmọ́ address, àmọ́ nǹkan kan. Làwọn ọlọ́pàá bá ní àwọn ṣì ń wá o, pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ wá sí kinní kan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ sí Gbóbì, àwọn yẹn ní àwọn ti discharge ẹ̀, ó ti lọ. Wọn ò dẹ̀ rí, wọn mọ address ẹ̀, wọn mọ nǹkan kan. Wọ́n lọ bá o, wọ́n gba statement lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn lòun ò ní release statement kankan, pé òun ò pè wọ́n, òun kan fòun lẹ̀. So èyìnbó kan láti West African Cold Storage ní Ìjọra. Ṣóyè, not very far from 7up factory. Àwọn ní èyìnbó wọn kan wá rí mi ní supermarket kan ní Àpápá. Náà bá wá approach mi wípé if I would love to work for them. Then mo dẹ̀ agree láti work for them. Nítorí pé pressure ti wà níbí pé kí n kúrò. So mo bá decide wípé yes, kí n wá wo kí ló happen bẹ́ẹ̀. So mo sá lọ ṣá, mo sá join food group of UAC. So wọ́n fi mí sí, wọ́n attach mi mọ́ somebody fún western area láti Abẹ́òkúta dé area Benin, gbogbo àti Ògùn àti Ọ̀yọ́ àti gbogbo ẹ̀, mi nìkan ṣo Kwara gbogbo ẹ̀, mi ni mo so ọsáfẹ́ mi sínú gúrùpù yẹn. Àwa méjì péré là ń ṣe marketing káàkiri, à ń polówó gálà aláta súẹ́súẹ́, ẹ rántí ayé ìgbà yẹn. So mo wà nínú àwọn tó ń lọ lọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn. So wọ́n attach mi mọ́ ẹnìkan, a jọ lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣo. Tá a bá lọ 30 days la máa lò ká tó padà. So gbogbo wọ́n ti fún wa ní tíkẹ̀tì, a máa fi sun hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì káàkiri, a ti kọ gbogbo oríṣiríṣi hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì, a kàn máa lodge in, a dẹ̀ máa get out. À ń lò more than 1 day nínú city kan. So bá a ṣe lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣo tá a padà dé, wọ́n kàn drop ẹni tí ó lead mi lọ, kémi náà tún wá lead, wọ́n kàn tún attach ẹlòmíì mọ́ mi. Wọ́n bá ní kí n carry on, mo sá ṣe take over nìyẹn. So mo dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ for several years doing the same job. Ìgbà tó yá ni wọ́n ní kí n dúró sí Ìbàdàn nìkan, bóyá náà tún transfer mi wá s'Èkó, mo tún wà l'Èkó. By the time tí mo wà l'Èkó, wọ́n wá tún attach ẹnìkan mọ́ mi. Ìgbà yẹn bọ́dà pẹ̀lú gálà aláta súẹ́súẹ́ mọ́, àwa ń ta gbogbo so many baking, sausages and so on to all supermarkets and so on. Then ẹnìkan wà tí wọ́n attach mọ́ mi. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n máa ń sábà gbà driver salesman ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé eléyìí jẹ́ àbúrò manager kan, wọ́n bá gbà kì í ṣe driver. Wọ́n bá ní attach ẹ̀ mọ́ mi. Ní òun bá sọ fún mi wípé wọ́n sọ pé òun gbọ́dọ̀ learn driving láàrin 1 month. Ìyẹn ni tó attach mọ́ mi yẹn. Wípé ṣé ó possible kí òun mọ̀ drive láàrin 1 month. Mo ní why not? I can teach you driving in 1 day. Practically, I can teach anybody driving in 1 day tó dẹ̀ máa wá mọ́tò. Mo ti gbé ọmọ mi kan jáde nínú ilé ń bí, òun ló dẹ̀ wá mọ́tò padà wá sílé. Àtìgbà yẹn ó dẹ̀ ti ń drive. Driving is so simple that tó bá lo the right tactics, you can learn driving in 1 day. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lè believe pé difficult, but so simple. So nevertheless, bóyá torí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe get into it ni mo ń impact it to others, I don't know. But however, so mo bá sá teach ọ̀gbẹ́ni yẹn, and in that food group of UAC, a máa ń ní salary and commission. Wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní target for you to meet. Tó o bá beat target ẹ, you start earning commission. But tó o bá meet target ẹ, you only earn salary. So ní tèmi o, mo gbọ́dọ̀ beat target mi in 2 weeks. Kò sí target tó fẹ́ fún mi, wọ́n máa increase from time to time, but I will beat it in 2 weeks. So the remaining 14 days, iṣẹ́ commission ni mo ń ṣe. Mo wá ní interest lórí yẹn torí yẹn ju salary mi lọ by far. So mo máa wá run after that wípé mo gbọ́dọ̀ beat ẹ̀ kí n dẹ̀ wá, mi ò tiẹ̀ wá ń bother pẹ̀lú salary mi. wọ́n wá máa wá wò pé ó ti gba sálárì ẹ last month tí ó ti ṣe kíní kan máa ní ẹ forget máa wá gbà ń jọba yá ó wà lákàntì yín bẹ́ẹ̀ commission yẹn ni target mi. So ní man tí wọ́n wá attach mọ́ mi yẹn ni mo bá kọ́ ní driving láàrin 1 week ó ti mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe driving test ó dẹ̀ ti pass ó dẹ̀ tó ti gba license láàrin 1 week. Èèyàn tó target 1 month ó wá beat imagination ẹ̀ but surprisingly ó tún wá ní in-law kan ìyẹn wá wà ní British Petroleum ìyẹn náà jẹ́ manager ń bẹ̀. Òun ló wá tún wù mí out of that food group of UAC. Gbogbo companies tí mo ti bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni mo ń sọ enumerate fún yín yẹn. So lòun náà bá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá lé mi káàkiri wípé èyìnbó tóun bá pàdé ní British Petroleum wọ́n praise òun wípé òun ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa marketing òun ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa driving èmi dẹ̀ fi gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí kọ́ òun láàrin 1 month. Èèyàn tó dé the second month ló tún lóun resign. Mo ní what? Ìwọ tó jẹ́ clerk tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì tó mọ nǹkan kan nípa marketing tó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ wá bọ́ síbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé you can earn triple of your salary tó ti earn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá tún lòun lọ ní second third month. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ wípé nǹkan kan wrong pẹ̀lú head ó ní nǹkan kan wrong pẹ̀lú head òun. Ó ní ibi tóun lọ yìí tún better ju nǹkan tóun wá. Mo ní good luck to you èmi òun ṣojú kòkòrò ìtòlúwa bá ti fún mi lèmi accept. Ó sábẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lé mi káàkiri gbà tó dọ̀hún tó good wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí praise ẹ̀ wípé ibo ni irú èèyàn báyìí ti wà tí wá transform marketing area wọn. Irú báwo ló ṣe gbọ́n yẹn ní òun lọ́gàá òun ò tiẹ̀ tí ì ṣe nǹkan kan 3 months lòun fi kọ́ nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin ń praise yìí tẹ́ ẹ bá wá gba òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé your company will go places. Náà bá ní kó lọ monitor òun wá lòun bá ń lé mi káàkiri ó ti mọ gbogbo ibi tí máa ń lọ wá double cross mi káàkiri. Anyway ó sá succeed wípé kí nǹkan tí ẹ wá wo onítọ̀hún. Mo bá lọ síbẹ̀ ńjọ́ kan white man lẹni tí mo bá ìyẹn náà jẹ́ British. Gbà tí mo débẹ̀ ìyẹn bá sọ fún mi wípé àwọn ń ta this àwọn ń ta that àwọn ń ṣe kinní kankan. N bá study gbogbo mo ní you are selling nothing. Mo ní you are not marketing. Mo ní gbogbo area gbogbo bí tó yẹ kẹ́ fi petrol station sí ẹ̀ fi sí. You are look embrace àwọn private dealership. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n build bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ invest ẹ jẹ́ kán build kẹ́dẹ̀ máa fún wọn ní commission and you go places ẹ máa spread quickly. Wọ́n ní ẹ ṣe nǹkan kan bí you are not marketing anything. Wọ́n ní gbogbo yẹ lọ jókòó. So mo sá convince ẹ̀ ṣá èmi ò mọ̀ wípé ó tiẹ̀ máa make any meaning èsì. So lòun náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá sọ káàkiri o ẹni tó wá jẹ́ bí in-law tí ó wá kọ́kọ́ tó jẹ́ black man tó wá náà bá wá lọ sọ fún yẹn pé tó bá lè gbé mi wá wọ́n máa sọ di manager pátápátá assistant manager nígbà yẹn. Ìyẹn náà bá wá pè mí ó wá lo ọgbọ́n àgbà ó fi rẹ́ mi mọ́lẹ̀. Ó ní kí tiẹ̀ ní èèmì náà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pè mí tí mi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ wá nǹkan kan. Mo ní gbogbo ohun tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ni pé mo fẹ́ ṣe poultry farming. Mo ti lọ sí agric lágége mo ti lọ kọ́ poultry farming mo dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe nìbàdàn mo ti lọ ra 3 acres of land torí future tí mo plan fúnra mi nìyẹn. Mo ti gbàgbé pé mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ petrol station. mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbà mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ petrol station Ọlọ́run ti kọ sílẹ̀. So bí mo dẹ̀ tún decide ni pé màá lọ ṣe poultry farming nítorí mò ń wá bí mo lè ní capital tó máa gbé. So lòun bá sọ fún mi pé a jọ ní the same ambition ni, nǹkan tóun náà fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn, ṣùgbọ́n òun fẹ́ rí wípé òun ti establish ẹ̀ débì kan kóun náà tó resign. So ní ìsìn tèmi ní the same aim, so òun ṣetán láti wá join hand with me kí gbogbo wa jọ ṣe, ìwọ máa ṣe, òun á máa release capital tá a need, òun á buy gbogbo all the necessary equipment, so èmi ni mo máa manage, so èmi á máa ṣe, akọ́ndẹ̀jọ́ máa pín profit. Mo dẹ̀ wò wípé it is a nice idea. So ló bá sọ fún mi pé bet òun ò lè ṣe, òun ò tí ì mọ̀ mí, wọ́n kàn recommend mi fóun ni wípé tí n bá wá join company yẹn, mi ò mọ̀ pọ́n promise ẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan, wọ́n á lo ọgbọ́n àgbà láti máa fi ṣe ọmọ òṣèwà lọ́mọdé náà gbà yẹn. So I was within 30 years of age ngbà yẹn. So ló bá sọ fún mi, ó sá convince mi ṣá wípé tí n bá lè wá join company, mo ní mi bá wá síbí mi ò torí owó wá, mi ò torí ẹni, I'm satisfied pẹ̀lú ibi tí mo wà and I'm okay. So ló ní kí n wá wípé you can do better, just come and do this and so on and you will not regret it. As bá decide pé okay, mo ṣe resign ní food groups nìyẹn tí mo lọ wá join wọn. By the time tí mo join wọn, àwọn náà wá gbà wípé ẹni tó mọjà tàṣẹ èdè. So mo ṣe transform AP nìyẹn, BP ló ń jẹ́, Ọbásanjọ́ ló tọ̀nà ètò African Petroleum, British Petroleum ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. So ńgbà tó wà British Petroleum yẹn mo lọ join wọn. So ọba join attach mi mọ́ marketing services. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ wá decide wípé no, I will do my own on my own. So kí n máa bá yín wá máa supervise petrol station máa ṣe o, ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe yẹn, you have to give me a peddling truck kí n máa fi yẹn make owó for myself. Wọ́n bá agree pẹ̀lú mi. Gbogbo táǹkì tí wọ́n kó jọ sínú ọgbà wọn, mo ní gbogbo ẹ̀ will be allocated. Mi ò mọ reason tẹ́ kó gbogbo táǹkì síbi tẹ́ spread ẹ̀ káàkiri kẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa ta kerosene. Àwọn èèyàn wá kerosene káàkiri. Mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe yẹn ni wọ́n kọ̀ dẹ̀ rí pé I then go from one truck. Anyway, mo sá ní bíi 3 peddling trucks látòrí ẹyọ kan ṣo. Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń pump manually. Èyí tí wọ́n ṣe sí nìyẹn. Mo kàn wò pé why should they be pumping manually? Mo ní kí ni water pump tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ wà. So mo kàn lọ ra water pump ni. Mo dẹ̀ lọ bá engineer wọn. Mo ní tí n bá gbé water pump sínú táǹkì, ǹjọ́ ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú kíní. Ó ní òun ò believe pé ó ní nǹkan kan ṣe. Ó ní lóòótọ́ ó wà inflammable but kò ní direct contact pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Even gan outside lẹ fẹ́ gbé sí, tó bá ti gbiná gan kò lè affect peddling truck. Mo ló ti tán. Bá gbàgbé ẹ̀. Mo kàn dẹ̀ lọ fix ẹ̀ ni mo lọ ṣe gbogbo all the necessary construction. So by the time tí wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wò wípé tí truck bá jáde in another 3 hours ó tún ti padà, ó tún ti wá lòdù mi, à ń lòdù bíi 3 lójúmọ́. Náà bá wá ń wò wípé ibo lẹ̀ ń ta kíní wọ̀nyí sí. Mo ní provided owó bá ti jáde, bàbá tà á dà sínú ọ̀sà tàbókun àní kówó ti máa jáde. Bí wọ́n ṣe wá rí wípé gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe ó yàtọ̀, ibẹ̀ ṣá ni mo ti rí, ni mo dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ńjọ́ kan. Ni mo bá jókòó sí sitting room mi ní Agége ni mò ń gbé ńgbà yẹn. Ni mo bá rí tí bá kàn dẹ̀ open television, ni mo bá rí tí wọ́n interview Tam David West. Minister for Petroleum gbà yẹn nìyẹn bá ń sọ wípé àwọn máa wá independent marketers, wọ́n fẹ́ Nigerian participation in the oil industry. Wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí interview wọn pé ṣé báwọn tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ ní máa gbà bí nìyẹn bá sọ pé no, àwọn máa advertise ẹ̀, gbogbo tí mo sá cash nìyẹn, wọ́n máa advertise ẹ̀, okay. So èmi bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ra paper lójoojúmọ́ wípé bó bá bọ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ màá compete pẹ̀lú àwọn BP wọ̀nyí ṣá. So bet somehow mo ra paper títí oṣù mẹ́ta oṣù mẹ́fà mi ò rí nǹkan kan, ó bá sú mi ò bá ra paper mọ́. Mo kàn wá dé ọ́fíìsì níjọ́ kan, mo kàn dẹ̀ rí Daily Times lórí tébù ẹnìkan, mo kàn dẹ̀ mú pé kí n kàn glance through ni mo bá open the first inner page báyìí tí mo ṣí, independent marketers wanted. Bá ní wow, tí mo ti wá tí mi ò ra paper mọ́, mo ṣe wá sọ fún ẹni tó ní paper, òun kò mọ nǹkan tí mo rí ń bẹ̀. Mo ní jọ̀ọ́, ṣé o ti ka paper yìí tán? Ó lóun ti kà á tán. Mo ní ṣé kí n san owó ẹ̀ fún ẹ? Ó ní why tí mo fẹ́ san owó ẹ̀? Mo ní torí èmi need paper yẹn ni. Ó ní take it if you need it. Okay, thank you. Mo ṣe mú lọ nìyẹn. By the time tí mo délé, mo gbé ilẹ̀ sórí dining table mi. Mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí study ẹ̀, kí ni criteria nǹkan tí wọ́n need, kí ni requirements gbogbo. Mo kàn rí wípé nǹkan kan ni mo lack ń bẹ̀. What did I lack? Ni wípé mi ò ní ilẹ̀ tí mo lè fi kọ́ petrol station. The only thing tí mo lack ni. Àti wá rí ilẹ̀ tí mo lè fi kọ́ petrol station yẹn ò ṣòro. Màá lọ affiliate mọ́ somebody tó ti ní ilẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti kọ́ petrol station. So mi ò ní láti ṣe máa lọ kọ́. Mo kàn lọ bá onítọ̀hún ni. Eventually, ìyẹn agree láti affiliate pẹ̀lú mi. Ó bá tán. Mo ní we will form partnership. Mo ṣe kọ application nìyẹn. Mi ò mọ̀yàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ò mẹ́ni mo lè lọ bá. Mi ò ní connection. So mo kàn try náà ni wípé bóyá ó máa work. Àfìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ máa rí reply wípé congratulations, you have met our minimum criteria. Ìṣe ló dàbẹ́ ní wípé inú yàrá báyìí wọ́n load owó síbẹ̀, wọ́n wá fún mi ní key. Mo wá ṣílẹ̀kùn, mo wá bá owó tó kúnnú ilé. Wọ́n á ní what? Bó ṣe rí lójú mi nìyẹn. Mo gba lẹ́tà yẹn báyìí, mi ò believe ara mi. Èmi kí n wá di marketer bíi BP, bíi Mobi, bíi Unipetrol àti gbogbo ẹ̀. Káwájọ máa wá compete. This is great. Mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn tí mo fi become independent man. And that is what I'm still doing till today. You can wonder why are we not large? Yes, we are not large because by the time tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwọn friends mi gbogbo ni mo wá pè mọ́ra wípé ká bá lè tètè big. So mo kàn make sure wípé mo ní edge over them by making sure wípé gbogbo wọn pátápátá wọn ò ní ju 49% lọ. Èmi ní 51%. Kí n lè ní edge. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ pé èmi ni mo máa jẹ́ MD. N bá sọ fún yín, àti ìwà Africa máa ń bọ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí envy mi. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá lọ, àwọn náà ò nílé epo tẹ́lẹ̀, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ẹni tó nílé epo. Mo make sure pé gbogbo wọn nílé epo. A dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí expand. Bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti Africa gbọ́ yáṣá ni wọ́n lọ bá àwọn Nupeng wípé wọ́n gbà mí síṣẹ́ láti jẹ́ MD. Mo dẹ̀ wá jókòó síbẹ̀, mi ò fẹ́ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀ mọ́. So ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ wá rí pé wọ́n gbógun dé, mo bá ní okay o, we will dissolve this company. So mo bá move fún wípé ká fold up. Náà bá tún lọ bá Nupeng wípé ó lóun máa fold up company. Náà ní ẹ sọ fún wa wípé òun gan ló ní company. Ó ní 51%, ẹ̀yin ní 49%. Nǹkan tó bá ti wí ni. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin márààrún kọjá 49 náà. Òun nìkan ṣo vote ẹyọ kan ṣo ti override gbogbo yín. Bá ṣe wound up the company and gbogbo wa scatter káàkiri. By today, èmi nìkan ṣo mo wà láyé, gbogbo wọn ti kú tán. That's my life. That's how I become an independent man, selling petrol. Mo ní up to about 8 petrol stations tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ within Lagos and Ogun State. Mo ti ta gbogbo ẹ̀ tán pátá ńgbà tí mo ti di old age. I have only 2 petrol stations under my cover now. And kí ni mo dẹ̀ ń fi méjì yẹn náà ṣe? Kí nǹkan ra máa fi jẹun? Nothing more. Mi ò dẹ̀ nídìí láti supervise anything. Mo ń jókòó sílé. Wọ́n mú 1, 2, 3 kọ́bọ̀ wá fún mi. Mo dẹ̀ fi ń jẹ̀bà. So ibi tí mo dé lórí business life nìyẹn. I would say it is the God's doing. I've had some disappointments in marriages. I was not fully satisfied. I was still looking for whom should be able to satisfy my requirements. So while searching, even though I was still married, she came to Ikejawa. And as God will have it, he was appointed as a financial secretary or what? Of parochial committee. A member of the parochial committee, and she was doing very good. I keep on watching her to see if she will be able to meet my demand.
You were chairman?
I was the chairman then. Then, one day, I then met her again at Olowu in the harvest. She was serving people. I said, I think I've got somebody that I wanted. I wanted to speak to her on that very day. I did not speak to her at Ikejawa. She was only doing her job. I was doing my own. But at a neutral ground at Olowu, I wanted to speak to her. Then one late Karunwi, who was our shepherd then, said, you want her? She is within my control. I will get her for you. I said, do you mean it? I just want to ask her to give me her particulars. Don't bother, I will give you. I have the lowdown of everything. And that was all. By the time we met, I was still watching her, assessing her. I refused to actually date her, but we will only talk, we will greet, and that was all. But somehow, I then told her, I proposed to her. She was surprised. She told me, I thought you would never ask. And I didn't know she has fallen before. I was still afraid because I hate to hit and fail. So then I have to tell Baba Bada, because Baba Bada knew me very well and he knows I'm married. Then if I have to marry somebody else in the church without him, I will greatly offend him. And I had to tell him. He said, if it is that woman you want, but make sure that you mean what you are saying. Don't just play with her. You want to marry her, you go straight for it and you marry her. And nothing else. I said, yes. I think she's the woman for me. If it's the woman for you, and you really mean it, I'm in support. Go ahead. That's how we came to be.
Right. Mommy, she said by the time he proposed, you had already fallen. What did you like about him? Did you have any premonitions of him, even from the Ikeja one days while he was serving as chairman? Were you attracted to anything about him?
Honesty, sincerity, faithfulness. I didn't go to Ikeja one to look for your husband. No. I was at Festac. I went to see and he then said, I am a Wasodowa. I have you by now. This and that. I said, okay. That's why that I was living at Festac. It's quite a distance. Festac to Ikeja one. But I started worshiping there and I liked the place. I didn't know him before. I never met him. Or maybe if I did, I never met him. But I just noticed that where I was sitting in church, when I look towards the altar, he would be looking at me. Then we quickly change. I was wondering what's wrong with this man. Then I too will pretend that I didn't see that. And it was like that. Then one day, it was at Olu Harvest. I happen to be a product of Olu. Wherever I go, I still go back to Olu. So on Harvest Day, I still go there. I have my own area. I will prepare my food. My friends will come. And he came with the shepherd. Came with the shepherd. And I was, of course, I know him at Ikeja. He can stay with me and all that. At that time, nothing. There was nothing on my mind. Then one day he came to meet me in the office. He said he came for exhibition. There was one exhibition going on. He said he came for exhibition and I just felt that he should check on me. And I was wondering, why would you? Okay, thank you very much. Can we have lunch? And I think it started from there. His simplicity. I'm a Lagosian. èmi ò sí fún nǹkan kékeré tèmi loud socialite top people that I met during my work. Tomawase Hotel, the Nida Ronke is there. Once you tell Ronke, you get, especially rooms. A hotel was raining at that time, and you want to bring your guest in. You want that guest to be at a hotel. There was hardly any space, but they befriended me so that I could always give them. So me too, I would go to the front office and reserve some rooms. I don't sell 4 rooms. Leave 4 rooms for me, because I knew some of my friends would come. So that was my life then. Parties every weekend and all that. That was me. Sunday, church. Then and after that, my work. I was very dedicated to my work. But at weekends, I let my hair down. But he's not like that. I kept wondering what kind of a person does not socialize, no clubs. Whereas we would go to Island Club, we would go to Yoruba Club, tennis club, all that. But he was just not cut out for that. And it looked strange to me that there could be somebody who was the opposite of me, I would say. And I started exploring this type of person. And the more I explored at that time, the more I fell for him. And I had an auntie at that time. She's dead now. I mentioned it to her. And she said, this man, she also met him and was always talking to me about him. And that was how it all started, slowly. At that time, his name was Festus, my father's name. Anytime he called on the phone, he would say it was Festus. So once I hear it's Festus, I know it's him. And
my nickname,
my father's name. And that was how it all started, slowly. And at the time he now proposed, I felt that he ought to have done that way back, not when he did. That I had been expecting something like that for some time. But it's not for a woman to now say, show ni femini. It's not. And since I started that the relationship was on, I cut down on all those, my excesses. I tried to adjust. And I felt it was better for me and less expensive. So when he finally proposed, I told him that what took you so long? That was it.
No Ishona on either side.
I didn't show.
That is Ishona.
no.
I don't usually show. Up till now, I don't. It's not that I don't believe in it, but I don't have no reason to go and show.
Now, there's a question that a lot of people don't know. When you say the word, or you mention the name of Ogunremi in Celestial Church, the first picture is a patron, a church leader, a builder, a philanthropist, a leader of men.
Yes.
Many people don't know him in his domestic capacity as a father. I'm sure a lot of people don't know him in that kind of capacity. How would you describe him as a father and a husband?
Oh, it's the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Will you marry him again in your next life?
I will.
Are you sure?
Yes. If I come back to this world again, I will look for him and marry him.
Wow, that's nice.
If possible.
I see if I come back to this world again. Or even in heaven, if they marry
What
there.
was it like as a father and a husband?
He's a loving father, a very caring father. He loves his children. And he wants them to what word would I use? To excel in whatever they do. And he would give every assistance. He's a very patient person. He's the opposite of me. I'm an impatient person. Anything I want to do it now. I don't want to wait till 5 minutes after, no. But he slows me down. Because sometimes when I'm too much in a hurry, I burn my fingers. But he slows me down. He's everything to me. That's why I will not allow, not even an ant, to come near him. Because he's very precious to me. He has shown love to me, undiluted love. Would I say that I have not seen before? Not that I was expecting it, but it came. I saw it in him, and I felt that, and I've tried all my best not to abuse that love or to take it for granted. Never. He's very caring. It's a shoulder that I can lean on at any given time.
What I cherish most in her is that she is not abusive. She is not aggressive. She's cool-tempered. Even if you annoy her, she will not tell you that you have annoyed her. She will just be extraordinarily quiet. You will know that she is nursing something in her mind. When she is too cold, the attitude will be too cold. Then you start asking her, is there anything wrong? She will say nothing. There is nothing wrong. Whereas she's boiling inside her. But she will tell you there is nothing to worry about. But she is a cheerful person, very accommodating, very jovial, and she embraces everybody. Her hospitality is superb. But that is when she wants you. But she could quickly get annoyed with trivial things that you may not even bother about. But instead for her to now start to abuse you or use a foul language, she will be quiet. And those have been coming across. They will abuse you. They will talk to you anyhow. You will know that they are annoyed. But our own case, she's different. She will be extraordinarily cold in attitude. And that makes me wonder, is she real? Is she an angel? Could somebody be like that? I will have to pressurize her for her to say her mind. Then she will say, she may start crying at that level. Why are you now shedding tears? We say, well, you did this, you did. Oh, so simple. You just have to tell me. If you tell me, I will apologize. But I don't know how you will find it. So I just want to nurse it all alone. And don't do that. It will be much of a burden to you if you continue to nurse it yourself. She will not even talk. She will not speak out. She will not report you to anybody. She will not complain. It is you that will notice that there is something wrong with her. So how then will somebody come and settle any quarrel for you? So she will not allow it. And beside that, there is something I cherish mostly again. Caring. She will know the time you take your food. She will know what you love most, the type of food you love most, and when and how you want it. If she doesn't know you, she could have tried to find out from you your strong points, your weak points. You will not know that she is studying you. Once she knows you, she will use it to get you. I give you an example. She might want to travel, say, abroad. We all plan it together. We agree. Okay, you can go. At the time, the house help was supposed to serve you food. She will call at that moment and start asking you, how was the food? Did you enjoy it? If you say, oh, it looks like when the salt is too much, she will tell you that I'm coming back tomorrow. She will cut her journey short and come back. If I say don't do that, she will say, yes, I will not do it. But she is going to do it. If I ask her, why did you do that? He said, my husband is not satisfied and you think I will be enjoying anywhere else? No, I cannot enjoy that place. My first priority is my husband. You know another funny thing? If I'm in the church, if she looks around, in 5 minutes she did not see me at my sitting place, she will look for me. Only 5 minutes. She will look for me. She will come and find me. She wants to know what is happening to me. I'm fearing. Or is there anything I need? She wants to be of help. She wants to assist. She wants me to be happy. The worst thing you can do is to annoy me. If you annoy me, you have annoyed her. And there is nothing she cannot do for you for annoying her husband. Because to her husband is a joy.
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay. That's our word. And that is what I cherish in her mostly. That is true love. I hate a nagging woman, abusive woman, and she's also very duteous. If I want, okay, like now, if I say, oh, and I need a fresh bread, though, she will stand up from her chair and go for it. I didn't send her out. I just say I need a fresh bread. There are people, there are house help that I can say, she will say, no, they may not give you the right type. I know the type you want, so I will go and get it for you. But I have my leg, I have my hands, I have everything, I have a driver, so we will go there. I said, no, I will go and get it for you. Because she doesn't want me to even bother myself at all. She wants to be there to help me. So that when she is not there, you will miss her. She likes to fill every available gap. She's the woman any reasonable man should be proud of. Because she does not want you to be annoyed or feel negative about her. Thank you, God, for giving her to me.
I still want to go back to her. So you've seen him emerge from just, maybe you probably didn't see that, from just a brother in the church to today a very big icon in the church. You were there in the challenging times where people have said so much about him, either at parish level or the church at large. How are some of those moments been for you? Has there ever been a moment where you felt like, Daddy, where Karama church Kamadoli, where you may look like it's discouraging when those challenges arose? How did it feel for you? Because perhaps I would say two of you are probably one of the three couples that I know in this entire church, elderly couple, that are always stuck together on anything they do. You can never find them separated. They're always stuck together. How has that journey been? The challenges.
With challenges, we take it together. It is true that sometimes one would feel, that is, especially in Celestial Church, where you don't get a thank you for sacrifices made. But one has gotten used to that. Once he says he has to take up this assignment in the church, I support. And we do it together. I'm there. Even when we were at Imeko and I was still working, I was still at Gateway Hotel. I was going from Abeokuta to come to Lagos. To come to Imeko and to go back
in the evening.
In the evening when I close. And as bad as that road, I resume. I sleep.
She will sacrifice anything to please you.
At least. And I always want to make sure that he's in good position at all times. Comfortable, I should use. And he's comfortable wherever he is. And he takes advantage of that too. He takes advantage. I was in London, he would call me to say that he was trying to sit down at the dining table, he fell down. And that he now has a sleep disc. Ha!
Have I ever got any sleep disc?
Hey, that's what you told me now.
I didn't tell you that.
ẹ wá ṣubú lórí chiasha, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, why is it? Then I'll book my flight. I will tell him I'm coming back. He said, no, I'll get better. This is it. I won't listen. The person that has a slip disc who fell down is the one who will come to the airport to pick me. Ṣé ẹni yẹn ó lè rìn? Ẹni tó bá ní slip disc tó ṣe kò yẹ kó lè rìn. But he will be the one to come to the airport to pick me. Mo pé he was missing me. And once I get that message, it says that I know this man is missing me. I change my flight. The last one was very painful because I needed to do a lot of things in London, not necessarily in America. I was in America. He told me he had malaria. And he doesn't fall sick easily. Malaria, that he had taken drugs, that it got to a state that he couldn't eat. So he had gotten to that level. Then I changed my ticket. It was difficult to get a seat. My daughter had to pay $2,400 for me to change that ticket. I wanted to spend a week in London to do, especially my retirement benefits in London. I wanted to do that, to clear it up, and then they start sending me.
I did not force you to come back.
So I went to London immediately. I spent one night in London. I could not do it. This was last year. When I told him I was coming back home, he was happy. The husband said it was better. I had been eating. I said, $2,400 is a lot of money to change the ticket. And then, that I could not do them. I had to come back home. Ó happen bí kankan. Mi rò pé ẹ tó bá ní malaria, wọ́n á sì daṣọ bò lórí ni, wọ́n á sì ṣe kinní kan ni. Kì í ṣe pé òun ló máa wá sí airport. But mo mọ̀ pé he was missing me.
Only one day ni malaria man take now.
He was missing me. Padà wálé. I still have not gone back. My retirement benefits yẹn ló dùn mí. Fẹ́ gba gbogbo owó mi lọ́wọ́ wọn ní England. Àgbà tí mo ti wà ń bẹ̀ tí mo fi ṣiṣẹ́. Must have been a lot of money now. But I needed to sign some papers. I needed to do so many other things. That's a claim. And it's not something I can do on the phone or online. I had to be there personally. But when he said he was ill, the thing with me is my home front first. Any other thing, secondary.
What would you say has been your proudest moment as Mrs. You know, he's turning 80. What would you say has been your proudest moment as Mrs. Ogunremi? When you look at him, you say, yes, I'm very proud of this man. The proudest moment as Mrs. Ogunremi. I know there are a lot of moments like that.
He's an achiever.
Which one would you single out and say, I feel very proud today to be called Mrs. Ogunremi?
Which one will I single out? When he has finished an assignment and he does it extremely well, and everybody is hailing him, I feel proud. That's my husband. That has achieved that, my husband. Look at the Basilica. So, despite the fact that I will be there, and we'll do it together. And I feel proud when anybody falls ill and people have been running around. And then he gets there, he just puts his hand on the person and prays, and the person gets well. I feel very proud. Like someone who was almost dying or had died, And then he got to the place. Everybody was surrounding him. He got to the place. Hospital. He said, before you take him to the hospital, wait. He put his hand and he prays. And when he's doing that kind of, I will call it miracle, he does not talk. You don't hear him say anything. You just put inside and the person will get up. I feel proud. So there are so many instances. That I'm proud to say that's my husband. So
sir, what would you say also has been your proudest moment as a husband?
She is very supportive. Any challenge that I face is also our own challenge. And she always creates a job for herself in any challenge that I will be facing or that I'm facing. She will find something for herself to support. If nothing else, food. Because she knows that when I'm occupied, I don't even remember food. And I don't even feel hungry. But she will make sure that I'm well fed, that I don't lose my meal. So she will be there to take care of that, knowing that when you have an empty stomach, anything can happen. She will be there to take care of that. I remember there was a day. That was the day I feel very much surprised. Just early in the morning, around 6 a.m., after our morning prayer, there was a knock at our gate. Our security man was not here then, yet to resume. And for us to see is somebody, a messenger from Baba Bada, with a letter. And the letter says, instantly, this very moment, move out of your house, go for protection in any church you want. Away from the one you, that people knows you with. Away from Abeokuta. I said, Baba has to send me that. Throughout my life with him, he has never said so. Okay, there must be a reason. I started packing, and my wife was packing as well. But it was not you, it was me. She said, where you go, I go. I don't even know where I'm going, sir. It doesn't matter. Wherever you go, we are together. She followed me. And when I got to that church, that very morning, she just took the driver and went out. By the time she came back, she started cooking. And cooking for everybody around. I said, oh, this woman. I felt very much surprised and felt fulfilled that I have somebody handy to assist any of my mission or challenges. That is it.
So how would you both advise young couples, not so young couples who are in the church, who perhaps whose husbands or whose wife may have a calling in the church? What would you be your word of encouragement and word of advice? Especially in the world today where there are more single parents than married couples. There are more breakups in relationships and marriages than staying marriages, what would you share with us as grandparents, as couples who have been through it all, or as a couple who have been through it all?
I will advise, firstly, to be on fervent prayer. Because only God that can do it. I believe it is God that has done it for us. I've married 2 other women before, and I regretted both. And I tried to make them work, but it doesn't. But when I got her, I believe it was God's doing. When God gives you your wife, and you yourself to be the right husband to your woman, then there will be a lot of related associates. Because misunderstanding causes a lot of problems. When one is saying it is black, the other one will be saying it is red or white. Then argument ensued. And the first thing is the woman must always give reference to the husband. The woman should not be aggressive. The woman should be tolerant and accept everything that comes her way. Then the husband will reciprocate. Because Ephesians said, a wife to respect, submit to the husband, but husband to love. The husband will have to love you if you are good. So it is a reciprocal issue. If the wife will have to be an aggressive type and did not submit to the husband, husband also will like to claim his right and like to enforce his authority on the wife, then there will be misunderstanding.
So I have had occasions to talk to couples, and I tell them that sometimes I play stupid for peace to reign. I play stupid for my husband to win an argument. I know if I had to really go into that argument, I would win. But his ego nko. So I play stupid. Whereas I'm not stupid. But I'll play stupid so he wins. Or when he's there, I keep quiet. No argument. And you have peace in your home. So, you start another chapter. But ladies or women of nowadays, they don't want to do that, especially the career ones. So I was able to manage my office with my home when I was on full-time job. I make sure I have breakfast with him in the morning before I go. I have the opportunity to come home for lunch before I go back. Because the distance is not that much. Well, even if it is much, I create time to make sure I'm there. I talk to them like that. Go and practice it. Put your husband first and everything else after him. You will find that there'll be peace in your house love will radiate, things will improve, your children will be happy. It's not good for children to be listening to father and mother fighting, shouting at each other. And I would also say my own background also helped me. I never saw my mother and my father fight when I was growing up. Never happened. And for my mother, ọkọ wọn ni Ọlọ́run wọn. Nothing else. Abaji láàárọ̀, it's upstairs. My father was upstairs, my mother downstairs. I was in the room with my mother. My mother would get up, won't talk to anybody. She would get up, go upstairs to meet her husband, greet him, talk to him. Then when she comes back, that was the practice. That was what I grew up with. She never gave my father any problems. So, until they grew up with me, why would I now give my husband problem? What will create problem, Papa? Should not allow that.
It will surprise you that we will both sleep on the same bed. She will wake up and put her 2 knees on the ground and say good morning.
That's what my mother was
love. Before she goes to the toilet.
There was an incident. I was coming with my friends, my Lagos friends. 2 of them were coming from church. They were also Celestial, were coming from church. So my husband was somewhere. We now went there. And I knelt down to greet him. So they had no choice. They also knelt down. So when we now, money, yes, of course. I said, if I don't know, continue. Mi náà kúnlẹ̀ ń tẹ́ bá ṣe lè mi máa ṣe. Òun ni ó ga fún ẹ o. Ní àárín gbogbo èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Mo ní ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ gan mọ́ sálẹ̀, ẹsẹ̀ gan mọ́ lẹ́yìn. But because it has become part of me. It's become part of me. And I don't see there's nothing strange in that. No, I don't attach too much importance to that. It's just me. So it has to be so. And that was why fellowship grew. The Women Fellowship, that was how it grew in Ogun State. Those were the things that we were teaching the women. And we saved a lot of marriages from breaking down. That husbands came to give testimony. Would call me with simple, I show up, ìyàwó mi ti kúnlẹ̀ nílé. Ìyàwó mi ò máa gbómi lẹ́nu mọ́. Mo ti bá máa sọ fún ló máa gbà. Àṣẹ bó ṣe máa rí náà yẹn, bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn.
Bàbá, ṣé rẹ ló pè mí o? Pé kémi máa bọ̀ mo dé. Bàbá, má jẹ́ káyé pa kádàrá mi dà o. Olúwa ló pè mí. Ọ̀nà t'Olúwa dẹ̀ fi pè mí, ọ̀nà àrà ni. Kó tó dìgbà tí mo wọ sẹ̀lẹ̀, I've always been an Anglican tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìgbà tán ti bí mi. But mo máa ń rí wọn tí wọ́n máa ń lọ ṣoògùn, tí wọ́n máa ń lọ ilé babaláwo, tí wọ́n máa ń lọ, even àwọn tó tọ́ mi, gbogbo wọn náà máa ń lọ ilé olóògùn, náà ń lọ ilé babaláwo, but èmi jìnnà sí pátápátá, mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́. Tí wọ́n bá ṣoògùn fún mi, àfi ìgbà tí mo tiẹ̀ ti wà ní kékeré tí wọ́n ti ń tọ́ mi ìtàn tán pa fún mi, wọ́n ní wọ́n bá so ìgbàdí mọ́ mi nídìí tí wọ́n bá gbé mi ṣeré lọ, táwọn young ones bá gbé mi ṣeré lọ, wípé gbà bá máa padà dé wọn ò ní rí gbàdí yẹn mọ́, wọ́n á wá máa na àwọn yẹn pé ibo nígbàdí tó wà nídìí ẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n á sọ pé àwọn ò mọ bó ṣe sọnù wọ́n á wá máa bá wọn jà. So mo ti hate gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kán mú lù mọ́ àlá gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn. I hate it from my birth. So by the time tí mo dàgbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe mo kàn ń wò pé wọ́n kàn kọ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé nǹkan tó wà nínú Bible because Bible tèmi kà ó sọ pé má ní ọlọ́run mìíràn pẹ̀lú òun ọlọ́run òwú lòun tí ń bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bàbá wò lára ọmọ láti ìran kẹta títí dé ìkẹrin. So kí ni mo ṣe máa wá agbára kan kiri ọ̀dọ̀ nobody? A human being like myself, why should I? So bet mo kàn take care wípé wọn ò mọ nǹkan kan bọ́n ṣe mọ̀ náà ṣe ń ṣe lọ mo rọra dúró. Ìgbà mo become independent ó wá surprise mi ìjọ́ kan mo wá lọ sí church. No sorry kí n tó lọ sí church mo lọ sílé rẹ́fẹ́rẹ́nì tí ó wà ní ìlú Péjú. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà ṣì wà ní ìlú Péjú níbi ẹgbẹ́ tòsí First Bank kan ní ìlú Péjú. Ṣùgbọ́n máa yálé this very man ká tó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa bá gbé àwọn ìwé and so on. Mo wá yabẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn. Ìyàwó mi ò tẹ̀lé mi lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ńjọ́ yẹn. So mo bá jókòó sí sitting room ẹ̀ ló bá ń pè látinú yàrá ń pe ìyàwó ẹ̀. Mo bá ní wọ́n sì ń bí wọ́n wà lẹ́yìn kùlé ṣé kí n lọ bá wọn pè wọ́n wá. Ó ní kémi náà wá. Ni mo bá dẹ̀ wọlé. Ó fẹ́ kí n wá bá òun de bọ́tìn ẹ̀wù òun. Ibi mo ti ń de bọ́tìn ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ láti ìsàlẹ̀ lọ sókè ni mo bá rí ìgbàdí. Bá wò pé what? Ìrẹ́fẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé òun nìkan ṣo ló máa gbàdúrà fún wa ló máa ṣe gbogbo everything fún wa. Àṣé ẹ̀yin náà tún wà ń di kinní wọ̀nyí mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Mo tún wá dé ẹ̀yìn mo bá rí ìfúnpá. Gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ń kó sábẹ́ aṣọ rẹ̀ mi ò wá lè hold on to it mọ́. Bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ẹskísà kí ni gbogbo eléyìí? Ó lọ́mọdé ń ṣe ẹ́ ó mọ̀ wípé bá a ṣe ń wàásù lórí igi ìwàásù yẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ni ìwàásù wa ń bá wí. Àwọn oṣó wà ń bẹ àwọn àjẹ́ wà ń bẹ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àkálábá lọ́wọ́. Mo ní kí náà ń pè lákálábá lágàdàgodo. Mo ní tí wọ́n bá tì í àwọn kan máa ré bọ́ láti orí igi ìwàásù ni. Ṣé mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé igi ìwàásù àwọn ga. So tó bá délẹ̀ wọ́n á rọ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ sí hospital kó tó dé hospital agbẹ́mìímì. Mo ní mo ní yẹn lẹ́ṣẹ̀ wá ń ṣe gbogbo eléyìí àmọ́ ló ti dá ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o. Ìjọ́ yẹn ni mo fà ó wípé mi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kankan mọ́. Pé so nǹkan tẹ àwọn atáàrò wípé wọ́n mọ ọ̀nà tó ń kọ́ wa nǹkan tó ń ṣe rèé. Sorry èmi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ o. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kò síbi tóun ò sí. Mi ò mọ kí ló come by me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ti ṣàkíyèsí àwọn nǹkan kan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn kándù kan wà tó máa ń tóbi bàǹkù báyìí ẹ mọ̀. Mo discover wípé tí n bá rà á tí n bá gbé sínú yàrá tí n bá fẹ́ gbàdúrà mo gbé sínú àwo kan tí n bá fẹ́ gbàdúrà mo máa ń tàn. Tí n bá tàn tí n bá gbàdúrà tán màá pa á. Mo mọ̀ pé àdúrà mi máa ń tètè gbà. Mi ò dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì Sẹ̀lẹ̀ mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìjọ kan wà tó ń pè Sẹ̀lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo mọ àwọn careness mo mọ̀ kán máa ń tan kándù oríṣiríṣi. I don't go there and I don't want to go there. Mo kàn máa ń rí wọn tán bá ń lọ káàkiri lójú títì ni. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ kán máa ń jíṣẹ́ fún yàn tán máa ń ríran. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kò jù yẹn lọ. So mo ní inú yàrá mi yìí mo ti wá gbé stool kékeré kan mo gbé sínú yàrá mi. Mo wá gbé àwo yẹn mo gbé lé lórí. Inú yàrá mi ni mo ti máa ké pe Ọlọ́run o. Mi ò mọ ẹnìkan kan tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run fi máa ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ mò ń lálàá tí mò ń rí ìṣípayá oríṣiríṣi so ìyẹn ti tó mi máa gbàdúrà nù yàrá mi. Ìyàwó mi tí ò jẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé mi lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ńjọ́ yẹn náà ni wípé ó ló rẹ̀ òun ó wà nù oyún ó fẹ́ bímọ ó ti fẹ́ tó bímọ. So gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí mo bí Ọlọ́run máa fi hàn mí lójú àlá ìjọ́ tí wọ́n máa bí. Ìjọ́ tọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ fi hàn mí yẹn ìjọ́ yẹn kì í yẹ. Tí doctor bá give a different date màá sọ wípé ìjọ́ tèmi ò lè yẹ ìjọ́ tèmi ló máa happen oríṣiríṣi gbogbo wọn yẹn mo kàn mention díẹ̀ nú ẹ̀. So mi ò bá lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kankan mọ́ fún about 6 months 9 months mi ò lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kankan mọ́. So ìyàwó mi wá ó ti ń súnmọ́ àsìkò ìgbà tó wá fẹ́ bímọ ni mo bá lálàá. Lójú àlá mi náà bá fi hàn mí wípé ìyàwó mi yẹn máa kú wípé ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ inú ẹ̀ máa yè. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ nígbà míì kì í ṣe gbogbo ìgbà tí n bá lálàá mo tún lè béèrè question lórí ojú àlá. Kí ni mo ṣe máa mọ̀ gbà tí mo lè béèrè question lójú àlá ni wípé by the time tí mo parí àlá mi yẹn tí mi ò jí sáyé kí n lajú then mo mọ̀ pé room wà fún mi láti béèrè question lójú àlá yẹn náà màá dẹ̀ béèrè question wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fún mi lánsà. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣe lálàá yẹn tán mo kàn tá jí ni kò sí question mọ́ kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo lálàá yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ change kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè change nǹkan tí mo rí yẹn ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gidi. Kì í ṣe wípé kéèyàn rí eku kan ní ẹṣin ni àbí bákan no láàmì òun lọ ségesège it's just straight to the point tó dẹ̀ máa yé mi. So ni mo bá lálàá ńjọ́ yẹn wípé nǹkan tó máa happen sí ìyàwó mi nìyẹn tó wà nú oyún. Àdẹ̀jọ́ ń sun nú yàrá kan náà bá jáde nínú yàrá mi lóru yẹn bá lọ sí yàrá ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo ṣe wọlé ló bá jí ló ní kí ló dé mo ní kò sí nǹkan kan kí lẹ ṣe fẹ́ sọ fún èèyàn tó ti fẹ́ pé tó ọjọ́ tó máa bí wípé ó máa kú ṣé bá ẹnu wo ni mo fẹ́ fi sọ. Mo bá ní no kò sí nǹkan kan. Mo wá ń ronú wípé kí ni kí n wá sọ fún. Lójú àlá yẹn ni mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé mi ò fẹ́ kó kú kí ni nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe. Ó wá dàbẹ́ ní pé wíńdò kan wà báyìí wá ní nígbà tí mo wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì wípé kí n wo ọkùnrin tó ń lọ yẹn pé òun nìkan ló lè ṣe. Mo bá wo ìta láti wo ọkùnrin tó ń lọ mo rí nínú sùtánà. Mi ò rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ mi ò rí ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ mi ò rí orí ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo rí i pé sùtánà lónítọ̀ ń wọ̀ ó dẹ̀ rìn lọ. Ta ló dẹ̀ ń wọṣọ funfun tí mo mọ̀? Àwọn aládùúrà nìkan ni mo mọ̀. Mo bá wá wò wípé èmi ò lọ ilé aládùúrà rí. Èèyàn ò lè sọ bóyá àwọn ọmọbìnrin wọ̀nyí bóyá wọ́n ti lọ ilé aládùúrà. Bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wípé aládùúrà wo ló mọ̀. Ó bá gbòòrò ojú mi bó ṣe kọ́rẹ́ dání ló bá ní mo ti lálàá. Mo ní yes mo lálàá. Ó bá ní ṣé òun fẹ́ kú ni. Bá ní kí ló dé tó fi lè ronú kú. Ó ní mo ṣe ṣojú yẹn ní tí n bá lálàá máa ń sọ fóun straight ni. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mi ò lè sọ àlá yẹn fóun. Ó ní mí sí pé nǹkan kan fẹ́ happen sóun. Mo ní nǹkan kan happen sí ẹ. Mo kàn láì ni. So mo bá sọ fún un wípé aládùúrà wo ló mọ̀. Ló lóun ò mọ aládùúrà kankan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ wípé ó ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan within our street. Ó ní tí ilẹ̀ bá mọ́ kó lọ bá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni aládùúrà tó bá mọ̀ kàn lọ síbẹ̀. Tó rá láṣọ funfun náà fi hàn mí. Mi ò dẹ̀ máa láṣọ funfun kankan ju àwọn aládùúrà yẹn náà lọ. Mo ní kàn lọ síbẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ń gbàdúrà fún yàn tán dẹ̀ máa ń ríran sí yàn. So bá ní kó lọ. mo ní èmi máa lọ síbi iṣẹ́ o, but by the time tí n bá dé màá wá gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá bọ̀. Ìgbà tí ó dẹ̀ sọ fọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ yẹn, ìyẹn náà bá sọ pé òun ò mọ aládùúrà kankan, ó níbẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ń wà lókun, pé kó jẹ́ káwọn lọ sókun. By that time à ń gbé Ìtìrẹ́ náà bá lọ sí òkun. Ìgbà tán dé òkun aládùúrà tí àmọ̀pọ́n máa ń pọ̀ ńbẹ̀ lásìkò gbà yẹn, ibi tán dẹ̀ yà sí, nìyẹn bá sọ pé nǹkan tóun rí, obìnrin tó fẹ́ ra kù lòun rí nǹkan sí, wípé kán lọ pe ọkọ ẹ̀ wá. Wọ́n bá sọ wípé ọkọ wa tó ní ká pè wá, òun gan ló jẹ́ ti rí lálàá tó ti ríran sáwọn wípé òun fẹ́ kú. Ìyẹn bá sọ pé ṣé aládùúrà ni? Wọ́n ní kì í ṣe aládùúrà. Báwo ló ṣe wá mọ̀? Wọ́n ní ó máa ń lálàá o, gbogbo tó bá dẹ̀ lálàá ó máa ń happen. Àwọn ò fẹ́ sọ nítorí wọ́n máa ń so mọ́ àwọn lọ́rùn wípé wọ́n fẹnu sọkú ẹnu àṣẹ sọ̀sọ́kùsọ sáwọn, wípé nǹkan tóun rí nìyẹn o, ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ sọ o, wípé ṣùgbọ́n o máa ní ìdí ìwẹ̀ ẹjọ́ 7 nínú òkun. Tó o bá ti lè wàá ṣèwẹ̀ ẹjọ́ 7 yẹn, wàá rí sáìn o, ṣùgbọ́n wàá yè. By the time tí mo dé ló bá sọ fún mi nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Mo ní wàá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ lọ, ó lọ ṣe. Sáìn tó rí ni wípé nígbà tó dìgbà tó fẹ́ bímọ, ọmọ jáde, ibi ọmọ ò jáde. Wọ́n gbé ọmọ wọn lọ wẹ̀, ibi ọmọ ò jáde. Wọ́n ṣe ibi ọmọ ò jáde. Wọ́n wá gbé wọ tíátà, wọ́n fẹ́ wá lọ operate ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ránṣẹ́ pé dókítà, nítorí òru ló ṣẹlẹ̀, dókítà ò sí around. By the time tí dókítà padà dé, tán ti prepare, tán ti wọ glove, tán ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, tán ti ready, kí wọ́n tó gas ẹ̀. Now dókítà yẹn bá ní kóun try for the last time. Tí tẹ̀ báyìí tó tẹ̀ báyìí, ibi ọmọ bá fò jáde. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ti lose so much blood. Ó ti wà so weak. Lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá, for 2 weeks after then kò lè lọ sílé. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe blood transfusion fún, wọ́n ní ká lọ get blood wá, ká lọ get blood, ó reject ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní once tó ti reject blood wípé àfi tí wọ́n bá rọra ṣe naturally tó lọ, ó weak tó jẹ́ pé kò lè dìde lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. A sọ ọmọ lórúkọ, a ṣe gbogbo everything. So in short, by the time tó máa wá well, ó bá decide láti wá máa lọ sí òkun láti máa lọ bá wọn ṣẹ̀sìn. Torí mi ò lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́. Like I told you, bóyá ẹ ti gbọ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, mi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kankan mọ́. So àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn náà ló wá sọ lórúkọ. Ló bá dẹ̀ decide ló bá ń lọ sí àwọn yẹn láwọn tí ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ mí. Èmi ò bá débẹ̀ o. Bó ṣe wá mọ̀ mí nìyẹn. So mo ṣe wá di ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Story ètò lead mi sí ṣẹlẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn. Débi àwọn aláṣọ funfun bẹ̀tì. Síbẹ̀ náà mi ò lọ. Kí ló wá lead mi síbẹ̀? Mo ra mọ́tò kan. Kó tó dìgbà tí mo ra mọ́tò kan. Brand new one, new chassis, èmi mo lọ gbé jáde ní Intramotors ní Ìjọ́rá. Mo wà jáde láti inú showroom. Mo dẹ̀ gbé wálé. Tí n bá páàkì ẹ̀, by the time tí n bá ń plan láti jáde, windscreen ẹ̀ kàn dẹ̀ máa collapse. Boom. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tó sọlù. Àwọn èèyàn wá péjọ, bóyá wọ́n sọ òkúta, àní rí ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ òkúta, àní rí ibi tó òkúta bá, àní rí sign pé impact kan wà ń bẹ̀. So lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í fọ́ léraléra ìgbà ó máa dé lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta kò sẹ́ni ń kí mi pẹ̀lẹ́ mọ́. Ni mo bá advice mi pé kí n lọ gé plastic sí, n bá lọ gé plastic sí. Problem ti plastic ni wípé lálẹ́ ò ní ríran, nínú òjò ò ní ríran, ṣùgbọ́n yàtọ̀ sí yẹn you are okay. By the time tí mo gé plastic sí tí mi ò ríran báyẹn ní tẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí collapse 4 door ni o, ní tẹ̀yìn tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí collapse. Kí ló wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Náà mo wá rántí wípé àbúrò ìyàwó mi ó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan, kó tó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn ó yálé ọ̀dọ̀ wa. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí? Ọkọ ẹ̀ jáde ńlé pé òun ń lọ síbi iṣẹ́, kò débi iṣẹ́ kò dẹ̀ padà sílé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá for about 7 days wọ́n ò rí. Wọ́n lọ síbi iṣẹ́ kò débi iṣẹ́, kó padà sílé kò padà sílé. So ó bá wá yàdọ̀ wa pé wọ́n ní kóun lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sẹ̀lẹ̀ kan. Ó wá lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà tó tún padà bọ̀ ó tún ya ọ̀dọ̀ wa wípé wọ́n fóun ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ kan. Wọ́n ní kóun lọ tàn sínú yàrá ibi tí ọkọ òun ń sùn, wípé kí kándù yẹn tó jó mọ́ kanlẹ̀ wípé ọkọ ẹ̀ á wọlé dé. Èèyàn tán ti wá for 7 days tí wọn ò rí, tán wá ní kí ó lọ tan ìmọ́lẹ̀, kì í dẹ̀ ṣe sẹ̀lẹ̀ lòun o, ọkọ náà kì í ṣe sẹ̀lẹ̀ o. Tán wá ní kó wá lọ tàn sínú ibẹ̀ pé kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó jó mọ́lẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ á dé. That will be a miracle. Èmi wà inquisitive about that. I will like to know what happened o. Lọ tàn o, ká dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ o. Ìgbà tó dijọ́ kejì ló bá padà dé pẹ̀lú ọkọ, wípé ọkọ òun wọlé kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn tó jó kanlẹ̀, mo ní kò possible. Ìgbà tí yẹn máa wá délé, aṣọ ọrùn ẹ̀ ti wà tattered. Ó ní abẹ́ bíríìjì Costain lòun ti bára àwọn nígbà tó yá. Báwo ni ẹni tí ó ń gbé area Mushin tí ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n tàn sínú yàrá ń bẹ̀ tó lọ báyàn ní Costain? Mo sá mọ̀ pé mọ ibi tí Costain wà. Ṣé atẹ́gùn ẹ̀ ló débẹ̀ ni tí yẹn wá fi recover? Ó ní òun kàn dẹ̀ rí pé òun bára òun bẹ̀. Ó tọrọ owó tí ó fi wọ mọ́tò padà wá sílé ni. Ó lóun ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe òun. Ó lóun ò mọ bóun ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Ó níbẹ̀ tíbi tóun ti bára òun nìyẹn. Mo níyẹn dẹ̀ yà èèyàn lẹ́nu o. So by the time tí gíláàsì mi wá ń fọ́ tí tẹ̀yìn náà ń fọ́ tó tún di pé mo wá lọ gé pílásítíìkì sí yẹn náà tí mi ò dẹ̀ lè gbádùn ẹ̀. Kéèyàn ra mọ́tò kó má dẹ̀ tún lè gbádùn mọ́tò. Wọ́n á ní mi ò wáìnì sílẹ̀ ní pé ooru ló mu, màá wáìnì ilẹ̀kùn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin dọ́ọ̀ mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin sílẹ̀, síbẹ̀ náà ó máa tún blow ni gbòm. Mo lè máa lọ lójú títì akàn blow gbòm. Ó sú mi ò lè mọ iye how many times ló blow kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gé plastic sí. So ló bá wá advice mi pé kí n ká lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn. Bá decide pé ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ, a kó sínú mọ́tò tí mò ń wí, a bá lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sẹ̀lẹ̀. Ìgbà tá a débẹ̀ náà bá ṣọ́nà lórí ẹ̀, náà bá ní kí n fi ilẹ̀ fún 7 days ààbò. Mo bá dẹ̀ wáìnì gíláàsì o, mo bá fún wọn ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ pé ká fi ilẹ̀ o. Náà bá nílò àwọn ò ní ìdí kọ́kọ́rọ́ mi kí n máa mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ. Mo ní mọ́tò tẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ́n ń já, wọ́n ń gbé mọ́tò lọ. Kámbọ̀ torí ìtẹ́ wa ní mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ, kí n máa mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ, kí n máa mọ̀ pé kí ẹ bá lè sọ wípé ṣe bí àwọn ò gba kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo ní so I was hesitant pé kí ni mo ṣe máa fi mọ́tò mi lẹ̀ sínú bíi ní máa dẹ̀ máa mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ. Pé wẹ́ mi ò kúkú gbádùn mọ́tò ọ̀hún náà, wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé lọ kán máa gbé lọ. Èló mo rà kán gbàgbé ẹ̀. Mo sá mọ̀ kàn ṣá, mo sá lọ. Mo ṣe fi mọ́tò sílẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Lẹ́yìn 7 days ṣá, mo kọ́kọ́ garùn lókèrè wípé bóyá mo máa rí mọ́tò níbẹ̀ tàbí mi ò ní rí. tí n bá ti yá rí kí n yá padà torí wọ́n á ní sáwọn gba kọ́kọ́rọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ but eventually mo bá mọ́tò ń bẹ̀. Mo bá dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé ṣé mo kàn rí kíní sign cross ní ara glass gbogbo ẹ̀ yípo. Mo ní ṣé ẹ ti parí ẹ̀, ṣé mo lè lọ ra glass? Wọ́n ní kí n lọ ra glass ẹ̀ pé kò lè fọ́ mọ́ láíláí. Bá ní okay o. Bá lọ pààrọ̀ the real glass sí gbogbo ẹ̀ o. Ni mo bá gbé mọ́tò kúrò ńbẹ̀ o. Mọ́tò yẹn ò bàjẹ́ mọ́, kò fọ́ mọ́, kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe mọ́. Mo ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì eléyìí ní Faransé o. There and then ni mo bá gbọ́ tí wọ́n ń ṣe campaign jọ́ kan nípa Ìjẹ̀ṣà Tẹ̀dó parish 1 bóyá Olúṣosùn náà ń pè. So náà bá ń ṣe campaign ni ìyàwó mi bá ní ṣé kóun lọ síbẹ̀ because kóun máa lọ sókun ó ti jìnnà jù. Mo ní aláṣọ funfun náà sọ fún mi máa lọ síbẹ̀. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ nìyẹn, eventually èmi náà ní láti wá lọ. So the first perfume tán kọ́kọ́ gbàdúrà sí fún mi, ẹnu náà bí tí mo ti fẹ́ mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ kí n ṣílẹ̀kùn, ibẹ̀ nìyẹn ti jábọ́ tó fọ́ síbẹ̀. So mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ sí sẹ̀lẹ̀, mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn. So journey mi nínú mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn. So
This was what year?
1973.
What was Sele like then in comparison to now?
Tí mo rí ni pé ẹ̀sìn tá à ń ṣe yẹn à ń ṣe tọkàntọkàn pẹ̀lú inú mímọ́, pẹ̀lú ìgbàgbọ́. Nítorí lórí mírèkù ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ fi ń wọbẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti rí mírèkù yẹn tó fi wọbẹ̀, ó máa devote gbogbo time, gbogbo life ẹ̀, gbogbo anything sí ni. But ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbà yẹn ni ó jẹ́ wípé olùṣọ́ là ń worship, àwọn wòlíì là ń worship, àwọn la believe in, not the ẹ̀sìn tá à ń sìn. Toró o ti mọ̀ pé tó bá ní ogun kan tán bá ti gbàdúrà fún ẹ tán tàn mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. So our belief, our focus is on the shepherds and the prophet and prophetess. But ìyẹn ti change ní ìsìn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti believe wípé báyìí náà ṣe ń tàn mọ́lẹ̀. Ntán bá fi mọ́lẹ̀ béèrè ó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n lè fi ti mọ́lẹ̀ bá tẹnì kan jẹ́ láì jẹ́ pọ́n lọ bá anybody. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti lè believe. But ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sì believe lórí pé kí wọ́n ṣọ́nà ní ìsìn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ làwọn wòlíì dẹ̀ ṣì ń dà láàmú. Àwọn olùṣọ́ àgùntàn náà ń dà àwọn èèyàn láàmú ní ìsìn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí ó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti wá sọ ìgbàgbọ́ wọn nù ni àwọn tó ti sọ ìgbàgbọ́ wọn nù yẹn ni wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá máa mú rin ìrìn àjò tí ò tọ́. Wọ́n wá máa tàn wọ́n jẹ nítorí owó. Wọ́n máa ṣe àìṣòtítọ́, àgbèrè, panṣágà, ọtí mímu, gbogbo nǹkan tó lòdì sí ìfẹ́ Olúwa wọ́n ń ṣe ní ìsìn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní àwọn olùṣọ́ wọ̀nyẹn gan-an ńgbà yẹn wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jọra wọn lójú. Wọ́n believe pa wọn gan-an tiẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run. Ṣùgbọ́n by the time tẹ́yẹ̀mí wọlé yẹn, gbogbo seal tèmi fi gbà á, mo tètè wá súnmọ́ àwọn tó wà lókè. I give you an example. Kí ló mú mi closer mọ́ Kétu lásìkò gbà yẹn? Mo kàn ń ṣe gbogbo ohun tí màá ṣe ní parish ibi táwa wà. A dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tọkàntọkàn tí gbogbo agbára wa wípé ká lè gbé ìjọ tá a wà lárugẹ. Because ìjọ ti di competition. Ìjọ tó wá jẹ́ pé lè fẹ́ ṣèkórè another one tó wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn ó máa tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ against èyí tó fẹ́ ṣèkórè pé kó jókòó da ìkórè wọn rú. pé kí ọ má lè ṣe kí àwọn lè fi máa reign unhealthy competitions ó wà láàrin parishes sí parishes. Àwọn ọmọ ọ̀jọ́ á máa sọ fáwọn olùṣọ́ wípé ó yá ẹjẹ́ á gbàdúrà ẹjẹ́ á tàn mọ́lẹ̀ fún wọn. Àwọn olùṣọ́ gan náà á máa sọ pé nǹkan táwọn máa ṣe nìyẹn, á máa dà wọ́n rú kinní kan, gbogbo rú wọ̀nyẹn, gbogbo wọ̀nyẹn put me off díẹ̀díẹ̀. So ṣùgbọ́n by the time tí mo sún òkè kí n tiẹ̀ tó súnmọ́ òkè nǹkan kan ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn amrọ̀bà kan wá sínú ilé ọ̀dọ̀ mi. Mo dẹ̀ lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ńjọ́ yẹn. Èmi ni mo gbẹ́sìn kórè nínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn. Mo tún ra bàsá pẹ́ kí n tó. So by the time tí mo dẹ̀ délé, mo lọ sùn normally bó ṣe yẹ ká sùn nínú yàrá mi. Tébù tí mo fi ń ṣe prayer wà ń bẹ̀, ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ máa jó gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. So yet àwọn amrọ̀bà sì wá sínú ilé yẹn. Thank God wọ́n ṣe èmi àtàwọn family mi, wọ́n ṣe wá léṣe. Wọ́n kó àti bàtà wa àtàṣọ tá à ń wọ̀ àti gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Wọ́n gbé mọ́tò mi kan lọ. Wọ́n lọ páàkì ẹ̀ sójú ọ̀nà. Wọ́n lọ́ọ̀kì mọ́tò wọ́n lọ. Wọ́n gbé mọ́tò tán gbé. Wọ́n tó páàkì ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Èyí tó dùn mí jù ni wípé wọ́n pa àwọn security guard méjì nínú ilé ọ̀dọ̀ mi kan tó wọlé. Wọ́n bẹ́ orí wọn ni wọ́n là sí wẹ́wẹ́. Ìkan ti kú tán káwa tó bọ́ síta. Ìkan ṣì wà fairly alive. Mo ní láti rush ẹ̀ lọ sí hospital. Mo dé general hospital ní Ìkẹjà, wọn ò gbà. Wọ́n ní kí n lọ sí general hospital lÉkòó ní Island. Mo ní láti gbé lọ sí Island lÉkòó. Mọ́tò mi mo dẹ̀ lò láti fi gbé lọ. Kì í ṣe pé mo rí ambulance kankan láti lò. Kò sí ibi tẹ́ ti fẹ́ get ambulance. So go slow nǹkan kò jẹ́ ká tètè. Lọ́rọ̀ kan sábà di time tá a máa dọ̀hùn. Ó kú náà ní eventually. So àwọn méjì tó kú yẹn ló jẹ́ èyí tó dùn mí jù. But kí ló wá mú mi wá get closer to Ketu ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. By the time tẹ́mi padà dé, mo lọ síbi iṣẹ́. Papa bá wá rán àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ kán gbé civilian bus tí wọ́n ní gbà yẹn pé kí gbogbo wọn kí wọ́n lọ sílé ọ̀dọ̀ mi. Wípé ẹnikẹ́ni nínú wọn tó bá sọ pé òun ń tajà ní Kétu tí ò bá lọ, òun máa kọ̀ níyàwó. So wọ́n wá délé ọ̀dọ̀ mi, wọn ò bá mi ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n bá ìyàwó mi. Wọ́n wá ń sọ fún ìyàwó mi pé kán jọ o, àwọn ò mẹ́ni táwọn wá bá o. Nígbà táwọn ò bá ń lé, kán kọrúkọ àwọn páwọn wá o, gbogbo wọn wá list orúkọ ara wọn. Kí ló dé tẹ́ fi ń list? Náà sọ wípé papa ti sọ pé ó máa kọ ẹni tí ò bá lọ. Àwọn ò mọrú èèyàn táwọn wá bá o. Èmi náà bá wá dé náà bá gbé list lé mi lọ́wọ́. Ni mo bá gbé list, mo bá gba Kétu lọ. Bá lọ bá papa. Ó ní excuse báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ mí. Ohun tí papa sọ ni wípé èmi mọ àwọn èèyàn tèmi. Báwọn èèyàn mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ mí, èmi mọ àwọn èèyàn mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ mo mọ àwọn tó ń sìn mí tòótọ́. Àwa ń ṣe kìràkìtà nínú kọ́nà tá a wà. So àwọn kan wà lókè tí wọ́n ń wò wá. You can take care just like that. Ibi tí mo ti lọ bá wọn yẹn, bàbá Bàdà wà ń bẹ̀. Bàbá Jálé Kòkó wà ń bẹ̀. Tí mo dẹ̀ fi sọ yẹn. Wá ní ẹ ṣé o tẹ́ ẹ rán gbogbo ìyàwó yín líìsì àwọn tó wà rèé o. Ó bá rẹ́rìn wọ́n sọ pé tí n bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn ò ní lọ, wọ́n máa tajà ni pé torí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní láti rán pé òun ò lè wá torí pé òun busy, ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ìyàwó òun gbọ́dọ̀ lọ represent. Ṣé mi mo wá important tó bẹ́ẹ̀? Lèmi ò mọ́ra mi. Lẹ ṣe pọ̀ sá, mo ṣe kúrò ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àtìgbà yẹn ni mo ti wá ní direct connection láì máa pass through any olùṣọ́ láti lọ rí papa. N bá dẹ̀ ti débẹ̀ àti papa o àti bàbá bàdà o àti bàbá Jánlé Koko, gbogbo wọn orí ìjókòó lẹ̀ máa bá wọn. Gbogbo tán bá ń sọ gbogbo wọn náà máa dá sí. Mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí get closer to them nìyẹn. Bàbá bàdà tún máa wá pè mí lẹ́yìn tó máa bá mi sọ oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀. A ní kí n wá yọjú sáwọn nǹkan kan. Bí mo ṣe get closer sí bàbá bàdà nìyẹn. Mo wá di àyànfẹ́ fún àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta. Tí àwọn kan bá dẹ̀ ti ń wá ipò kan lọ́dọ̀ papa, tí n bá ti yọjú sí papa ní ọmọ mi màá ṣe. So èyí tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ní ṣe wọ́n láwọn ò ṣe, wọ́n á sì dẹ̀ sọ reason. So mo ṣe get closer sí wọn nìyẹn. Question yín nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí get well known. By the time tí bàbá bàdà máa wá di pastor, nígbà tán ṣe meeting tán sọ wípé báyìí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà ti papòdà. So mo ṣe tún close mọ́ wọn nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá rí lè wá fà mí bọ̀dì gan. By the time tí take for instance ilé epo tí mo kọ́, by the time tí mo fẹ́ ṣí, mo lọ bá bàbá bàdà wípé bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà lè má ráàyè. Mo lọ bá bàbá bàdà wípé kán wá bá mi commission. Ọlọ́run ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan láì jẹ́ pé papa bá gbọ́. Wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ papa bá ní gbogbo ilé lòun ti kọ́, gbogbo factory lòun ti ṣí, òun ò ṣí ilé epo rí, so òun lòun máa wá ṣí fúnra ara òun. Papa ò débẹ̀ o, nítorí wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ sáré lọ sí ibì kan pé kí n fi sí aago 2, àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí Ìbàdàn, pé táwọn bá ti ń bọ̀ láti Ìbàdàn àwọn máa wá bá mi. Àti Ìbàdàn àwọn kan ti ń dúró dè wọ́n bẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe gbé wọn gba Ọ̀rẹ́ lọ nìyẹn. Ìgbà tán máa dé látọ̀rẹ́ aago 10 alẹ́ ti lù. Wọ́n bá ní kí bàbá Adépégbà kó lọ bá mi ṣe pé àwọn ò ní lè lọ make ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwa dẹ̀ ti dúró, àti ṣe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn àlejò ti dúró, wọ́n ń bọ̀ láago 2 títí ilẹ̀ fi ṣú wọn dé. Ìgbọ́n dẹ̀ máa dé, èmi ti pé olùṣọ́ kan pé kó commission ẹ̀. So bàbá Adépégbà kàn dẹ̀ wá gbàdúrà fún wa ni ó bá tán. So gbogbo wọn yẹn ti wá jẹ́ kí n ní link, and ìgbà tí bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà dẹ̀ lọ, bàbá bàdà kàn wá mú mi, pàápàá wípé wọ́n jẹ́ Ẹ̀gbá, ilé wọn tún wà ní Adígbẹ̀mbí. So I was so close tó jẹ́ pé ó ga ju gbogbo everything lọ, and it's a straightforward man. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ bá sọ anything tó máa gbà, ó máa sọ fún yín, tí ò dẹ̀ nígbà kó máa sọ fún yín. So
láàrin journey yín pẹ̀lú bàbá bàdà, kí lè àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ rí àwọn tó wà tó stand out, tó negate perhaps some of the things that have become rumors about him today, what people have said about him, pé first hand lẹ́yìn rí tẹ́ gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé those things are not as people portray them today.
First of all, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ understand wípé bàbá bàdà was the first shepherd in Nigeria. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìwé orin wa tí wọ́n kọ, bàbá bàdà ló kọ, because he was an organist. So ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè tètè recompose orin wọn yẹn kán dẹ̀ put wọn into writing kí wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Dẹ̀ wọ́n mọ gbogbo olùṣọ́ àgùntàn pátápátá in details. Wọ́n mọ̀ wá wọn, wọ́n mọ tó ń ṣe. Àwọn ni wọ́n ń sá fún Bàbá Bàdà. Bàbá Bàdà is a disciplinarian. Kò gba ìgbàkúgbà. Then he can fast a lot. Wọ́n believe pé nípa ààwẹ̀ àti àdúrà ni agbára ṣe ń wà. So wọ́n ń fi ààwẹ̀ àti àdúrà ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ iṣẹ́ wọn. Then lè fi owó kẹ́ fi rà wọ́n. Bó ṣe wù kẹ́ lówó tó, ẹ bá fún wọn, wọ́n á gbà lọ́wọ́ yín, ṣùgbọ́n wọn nítorí ẹ̀ yí ohun wọn padà láti ṣe tán bá fẹ́ ṣe. Tàbí kán fi torí ẹ̀ kán kẹ́ fi owó influence wọn lórí anything. No. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Bàbá Bàdà bẹ̀rù Ọ̀ṣọ́fà to the core. He cannot carry a step without telling Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń bà wọ́n jẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà wípé Bàbá Bàdà máa gbàjọ yìí mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́, ó máa ṣe kinní kan. Ìyẹn jẹ́ kí Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà náà kó máa ṣọ́ra. Ó kàn ń ṣọ́ra ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹnì kejì mi ló ń pè. Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà ò lè transfer anybody kí signature mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta má pé síbẹ̀. Bàbá Bàdà will sign second, Ajálẹ̀kòkò will sign third. Signature mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wà ńbẹ̀. Tí ò bá sí ńbẹ̀ kò jẹ́ níhù. Ìgbà tí Bàbá Ọ̀ṣọ́fà lọ, Bàbá Bàdà náà make sure wípé Bàbá Ajálẹ̀kòkò náà ń sign pẹ̀lú àwọn, pẹ̀lú secretary. So mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta gbọ́dọ̀ tún dúró. So Bàbá Bàdà ò ní dá anything ṣe láì consult. Wọ́n á ṣe meeting pẹ̀lú àwọn olùṣọ́ àgùntàn. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni olùṣọ́ àgùntàn misbehave, Bàbá Bàdà ò ní fojú rẹ̀ wò. Bàbá Bàdà ready àti discipline anybody anytime. Àwọn èèyàn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn. Wọ́n ní Bàbá Bàdà burú jù. Wọ́n ní Bàbá Bàdà kì í gbàgbé nǹkan, kì í gbàgbé o. Nǹkan tó ṣe fún nígbà tí 5 years ago a sọ fún ẹ straight. A rántí nǹkan tó ṣe, bó ṣe rìn. Ìgbà míì táwọn míì bá dé tí wọ́n ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Bàbá Bàdà máa ní, ṣé ẹ̀ mọrú àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ní ẹ̀gbọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti dé tán bá ti dọ̀bálẹ̀ mò ń wò wọ́n ni. But ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ máa fún wọn lésì ó lóun dàbí ẹni tó ń gun àkàbà lọ sókè tí àwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ òkè wọ́n ń sọ òkúta láti ìsàlẹ̀ sí. Pé tóun bá ní kóun mú nínú òkúta yẹn tàbí kóun sọ òkúta míì padà sísàlẹ̀, òun lè miss tó òun á dẹ̀ rí bọ́. Ó ní so òun ń try láti tún continue láti máa gòkè sí, so that òkúta wọn yẹn ò ní lè dé ọ̀dọ̀ òun. Wọ́n ní ìgbà tí àwọn míì bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò tọ́ tí mo lọ bá Bàbá Bàdà, ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tí lágbájá ṣe ẹ rí ni. Wọ́n pè òwe kan fún mi lásìkò ìgbà kan, ó jẹ́ òwe kan tí mo máa ń sábà lò lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ̀ẹ̀kan di òní olónìí. A ní kì í ṣe gbogbo òórùn là ń sá fún. Mo ní kì í ṣe gbogbo òórùn là ń sá fún. Ẹskísà, irú òórùn wo ni a lè sá fún? Ó ní tí ìwọ bá ń púpù ní ìsìn, ó ní ṣé o di imú ẹ̀? Mo ní ẹskísà, di imú o. Ó níbẹ̀ táwọn míì ń sá náà. Ó níbẹ̀ tí wọ́ fúnra ara ẹ ò dímú, ò dẹ̀ sá, ò dẹ̀ lè sá. Ó ní so kì í ṣe gbogbo òórùn là ń sá fún. Ó ní so wá máa tolerate àwọn kan náà ni. kọ́lọ́n kó fọ̀rùn kẹwọn. It taught me a lot nípa ìlànà ìjọ mímọ́, nípa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ kéèyàn máa ṣe nínú ìjọ mímọ́. ń bá wá sọ fún wọn pé gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ń kọ́ mi yìí àwọn olùṣọ́ àgùntàn yìí ò mọ̀ á nítorí pé wọn ò sún mọ́ òun ni. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn máa tètè kú because he died at 70. He was too young. At 70 díẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ dé peak ẹ̀ tó yẹ kó ṣẹ̀ máa enjoy, but àwẹ̀ pọ̀ jù. And by the time tó dẹ̀ wà ní London ní hospital wọ́n ránṣẹ́ pé kí n wá, wọ́n pè mí gan ni pé kí n wá, mo dẹ̀ lọ. With the grace of God, pẹ̀lú bàbá P.H. Ajọ́sẹ̀, bàbá Adéfẹ̀sọ̀ àti àwọn àgbààgbà míì tán dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Nígbà tá a gbàdúrà fún wọn ká tó máa lọ, èmi ni P.H. Ajọ́sẹ̀ sọ pé kó ṣe oore ọ̀fẹ́. Mo wá ń wò pé ibi tí ẹni tán ní kó ṣe pásítọ̀ wà, tí bàbá Adéfẹ̀sọ̀ wà, táwọn àgbààgbà míì wà ń bẹ̀, kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé mi máa ṣe oore ọ̀fẹ́? Mi ò dáhùn o lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Ó tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì Ògúnrẹ̀mí ṣe oore ọ̀fẹ́, mi ò tún dáhùn. Bàbá tá ń gbàdúrà fún mọ̀ wípé mi ò ní dáhùn. Àwọn náà wá sọ pé Ògúnrẹ̀mí kọ́mọ̀ ń ṣe oore ọ̀fẹ́. Mo bá ṣe oore ọ̀fẹ́, mi ò mọ̀ pé the last oore ọ̀fẹ́ tí bàbá yẹn máa gbà ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kí wa, ó dàárọ̀ gbogbo yín, ó dàárọ̀. Unfortunately, àti ìrìn ju maybe 30 minutes lọ tí wọ́n tún fi pè wá padà. Pé tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ bẹ́ mi lẹ́nu wọn, ẹ jẹ́ tètè padà kẹ́ máa bọ̀. Senior kan ṣoyìn náà ló pè wá padà. Ká tó débẹ̀, wọ́n ti give up. So I was there when he died. Olúwa ṣeun. Bàbá Bàdà was my role model. He taught me much about the church. Baba S.B.J. Oshofa was the originator of the church, as was handed over to him by God. I was very close to Baba Oshofa as well. Baba Oshofa gave me my ranking up to assistant evangelist, honorary assistant evangelist. That was the last anointment I got from him. Full evangelist was from the time of Bada. But nevertheless, Bada happens to be the foundation of Celestial Church of Christ in Nigeria at Makoko. He was the first shepherd. Bada wanted the best for the church, even for Oshofa. But people misunderstood his effort. I will always talk about Bada because after the demise of Oshofa, Bada now started state evangelist, district evangelist, provincial evangelist, etc., which is a good administration. there was more exposure of parishes. So many parishes were being created, and there was discipline. Ibabada said something should be done. Even the shepherds, they are afraid of Babada because all the shepherds grew through him. He knows each one of them in and out. He can tell what any one of them can do. So there was fear. But it was after his demise. He held the position for about 12 years. It was after his demise that the whole discipline broke down. Everybody started doing what they love to do best. So that's why there is nothing I can do when it comes to this church. It is always Babada. He was my mentor. And I love him very much.
Feke Sorongpa involvement in the development and the building of Kilometer 53.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about that, how that started, how it came to be, and then Feke debunk a certain theory. Was Obade Kombi involved in that project in any capacity?
No.
Okay.
But he was involved lórí wípé òun ni Bàbá Bàdà sọ wípé kó fún wa ní bricklayer. In the sense wípé òun ló máa ń kọ́lé púpọ̀ jù lásìkò gbà yẹn. Gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣe ní army barrack ńgbà yẹn òun ló ń ṣe. So Bàbá Bàdà wá sọ fèmí wípé òun á sọ fún Adékànbí wípé kó fún mi ní bricklayer tó máa ń lò láti lè assist me in doing the job. And that was all, but I was still the one controlling.
So how did the vision for Kilometer 53 come to play, and why did Baba Bada choose you to do it?
Good. Baba Bada told me wípé K2 is so congested that we have no place to expand. And we don't have a befitting office where we can call headquarters. So he want to move the head office from K2 to Kilometer 53. He believed that that place is a center. People coming from the eastern part will be able to come there. People coming from the northern side will be able to come there. So, and you can gather the people even within Ogun State, your state, and etc. That place can be a good center for us to do anything we want to do. That was all. Not a replacement, as some people thought. Not a replacement to Imeko. Not at all. He wanted us to have a secretariat, a befitting secretariat in that place. And as in actual fact, we had a layout, even with accommodation for that place.
So the layout that represented, or perhaps still represents, the intention of Abada.
Yes.
Is it a material that can be accessed? Is it something that you think you would like to?
We have handed that to Ms. Baba Banjo because he asked for it. It was in my custody for a very long time because my wife was the secretary of the landed area. My wife was the secretary. There is a chairman for Kilometer 53 development. I was only for the secretariat and the layout.
And now when you look back at the good intentions the late Pastor Bada had for that place and the new perception of, oh, we are not going to touch it because it's a Bada legacy, how does it make you feel?
Well, the Yoruba adage says, Ọba mẹ́ta ìgbà mẹ́ta. So immediately Mobi took over, he said the understanding was that we want to replace Imeko with Kilometer 53. So he would prefer to go to Imeko and develop Imeko instead of Kilometer 53. But Imeko is not easily accessible, especially from people coming from the hinterland. The road is not good, and it's too far to the end of one corner of the country. So Kilometer 53 would have been a better option because it's very close to Lagos. People can come all the way from Lagos and go back. As a matter of fact, the building we have there now, we created an office for every most evangelist then, because the highest rank we have by that time was head of state. When I mean head of state, the head of each state. I think they call them state evangelists. So every state evangelist had an office in that place, and the pastoral office is there, even including where you can relax. It's a secretary, personal secretary. Even we have a vault in that place where you can keep majority of the important documents.
And then how did Central Choir come into that space? How did they come to now?
Because the place was abandoned and it was not being used. And in order for it not just to be wasteful there, the Central Choir met Pastor Mobi, and he gave them the option of setting up a school there. And that was all. So that's how they acquired the place. Now they have even added more to it by making the place a seminary for the church.
What's your relationships with the Central Choir? Central Choir annual music competition. How did you get into that mix, and what's your relationship with that?
Bada created Central Choir. And when he created it, he made me the chairman of the Central Choir. And he never gave me any assistant. And neither does he set up any other committee to be in charge of Central Choir. I was only made the chairman, and that they should report to me on anything concerning the hymns of the church. So that's how I was managing them. Even up till now, the post has not been taken away from me.
Four years ago, the convocation committee decided to try out something by taking out the competition, the music competition. It was also said that one of the things that they considered was that the last major competition that held while Abada was alive there was a fight between CCC Army Barracks, Mokola Choir, and I think a choir from Lagos, where Mokola felt that they should have won the competition that year. When you look back, sir, what do you fondly remember about the bright side of what is considered to be the Celestial Church of Christ annual music competition or choral competition?
The first thing we should ask each other is that, what is Central Choir? Central Choir is the general choirs of Celestial Church of Christ, regardless of whichever parish you belong to. The whole group together is called Central Choir, not a certain body. And the main reason for creating Central Choir is to normalize the way and manner we sing our songs, because in A parish, they will sing it differently from B parish. And we have no uniform way of singing those songs, because they have so many shepherds, so many teachers. This will say, this is how Pastor SBJ or Shofa sang it to us. The other one will say, no, it was like this in Ajashe, etc. But Baba Bada was the first shepherd in Nigeria, in Makoko. He took over the mantle of being the first shepherd. He's an organist in Anglican Church. He knows everything about music. He plays organ, he plays trumpet. What I don't see him actually doing is playing the drums. So, and I've never seen him actually playing the guitar, but sometimes he usually tries it. Now we usually stage competitions from parish to parish. And I believe that if we organize in a central place like Imeko, a competition among those parish choirs, then they will learn more. They will be exposed to how other people usually do it, and be serious about music and play it the way it should be. Because if you don't have what it takes musically, then you can never be a good choir. And that is the purpose of setting up those competitions. And we usually judge them according to, we engage musicologists, even from outside the celestial fold. Musicologists to come and judge them. But that of Army Barrack you mentioned about, they regretted the action. They came to apologize. They locked up their choir store. And Babada said, nobody should enter the choir store until they come to apologize. And they came to apologize before it was reopened. And we continue after then. And that is the standard. If you notice by today that majority of our parishes are now playing harmony. They were not playing harmony before. Majority of them sing song is what they play. They copy the public musicians. and which is not religious. They were not playing our songs the way it should be played, or the way it should be sung. So, but today there is total coordination, and I believe they should continue. If they don't continue, then it will be falling backward. You can go and interview so many choristers or choirs in so many parishes. Go and feel their opinion about it. Because we are in a place of authority and we can take our decision on what should be done, does not mean that we are right. We should think about the future of the church. And without the choristers, without the choir, the church is nowhere. We should be able to have a more discipline among the choirs all over. It was because there was no discipline. Look, when you play a football game, there will be a winner and loser. It's just a play. We are not asking them to bring any money. We are doing it free. In fact, even the medal we were giving them, I import it from abroad. And I give it to them every year, free of charge. And they are looking forward to it. Every year, they usually look forward to it. So, the same thing we did a football competition, and we give them medal as well. So, our choir is supposed to know more about the sound of music. They should learn more about music. I was able to demonstrate that in IBARA because I have to make them go through the theory of music play. And they are they are one of the people to reckon with all over the nation now.
Now, let's talk about IBARA. You shared your story about your journey in Ikeja 1. So how did you transition from Ikeja 1 to IBARA? What year did you join IBARA? And what led to you joining CCC IBARA?
I was in Lagos. Initially, I was at Blackmoor in Lagos. I worship at Alimosho Parish in Blackmoor area. I moved to Akowojo Parish when we established Akowojo. I didn't want to go to Akowojo actually, but one superior war leader, Agosa, as at that time, he was, to me, he was maltreated. So I wanted to assist him. That was why I helped him to build a church. But he said I should just come and join him and put the church in order. I felt nothing wrong about that. So that's how I moved to Akowojo. From Akowojo, I moved to Ikeja because I moved from Blackmoor to Ikeja area. I moved from Blackmoor because I'm the owner of the house there. I moved to Ikeja because some armed robbers broke into my home, and I felt I was not within the people of my caliber. So probably because of envy, that's why they broke into my house and so on. As a matter of fact, the first surprise I got from Baba Oshofa was when he told all his wife that they should come and console me. I don't know how he managed to know about it.
What year was that?
I can't remember exactly. Around 1980 something. Maybe 81, 82. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. So, no, it should be earlier. Maybe about 70 something, 1970 something. So, Baba Oshofa told I was told that Baba Oshofa said any of his wives that failed to come, that he would not be able to come, but they should go. Then I was surprised. I said, am I so important that Baba Oshofa has to send all the wives to come and console me? Then I was not at home when they came. But they wrote all their names down. All the wives, they said they should put down their names because they don't know whom they came to meet. But they want Baba Oshofa to know that they came. So when I came back from work, I went there. I said, Baba, you did this? He said, yes. How did you decide to do that? He said, I know my people. Say, oh, am I so important? He said, I know those who are promoting my church. We were only doing our own, whatever we can do. We did not think it about promoting the church. We just feel this is what should be done, and we were doing it, and that was all. And that was how I became very close to Baba Oshofa. So, I later decided to leave my personal residence at Blackmoor and move down to Ikeja. I rented the house at Ikeja. And every year, the landlord there started increasing. I was living at Blackmoor. At Okwebi. Every year, they increase the house. From 1,300 a month, they turn it to almost 5,000 a month. From 60,000 to 100,000. I said, you keep on increasing every year. He said, that is how it will continue. So, as we are going now, you are going to get to millions. He said, I could do. Then I decided to come and start building this very house at Abeokuta, that it is now time for me to go back to my home base. I can do my job from anywhere I may be. So I started building this place. At Ikeja 1, the second year or third year, I got to Ikeja 1. From the day I went to Ikeja 1, I made the church full to the brim. I was wondering, because that was my first time of entering that parish, Ikeja 1. I was wondering how the church was so full to the brim. I entered. I was a full evangelist then. So when I went in, I sat down. At the time of announcement, before the announcement, the secretary came to me and said there was a revelation. They want to change their parochial committee, and they went on 7 days fasting and prayer in the church, and in one of the 7 days prayers, there was a revelation that a visitor, a stranger who has never been to this parish, should be the conductor of that election. And they have been wondering how many people or how it will be only one person. And they only discovered that I was the only one up to the time of that announcement, that I should please exercise a little patience, that I may be the one to conduct the election. I said, no problem. So, when he was doing the announcement, the shepherd came to me again and said the same thing. I said, your secretary has been to me, has told me about it. He said, he never knew. He said, but even though it was a revelation, he went to K2 to go and tell them to send some people. And they promised to send somebody. But up till this time of announcement, they have not seen any one of them. So he is wondering why nobody has come yet. And that if that person is here, he would have been the one to even give the sermon. But they will not be able to wait, so I should just get ready to do it. I say, no problem. So I was there until they finished the service. Now time for the election. And I told them we would do it by ballot. That only by balloting. Then the old people, they said, no, we will do it by raising up of hands, and we will count one by one. We don't want secret balloting. I said, then, off I go. This is my first time of coming here, and I don't come for that purpose. You are the one that shoots me. So I have to go. As I was about to go, they disallowed me. They said I should stay and do it the way I like. Then, so those who objected tried to move out of the church. Especially one man, they call him, I've forgotten his name, but he was a lawyer. And after the election, he gave a testimony that something happens to him which he has never seen before. His house is not very far from the church. He's living within the same street, about 10 houses away from the church. He said when he got to his house, the house is an upstairs, he tried to insert the key to open the house. And he heard a voice saying that if you open that door, you will die. He wondered who is talking. And looked back, he did not see anybody. He tried it the second time. The same repetition. If you enter that house, you will die. He looked up. Maybe somebody is talking from up. He did not see anybody. He tried it the third time. The same thing repeated. He reversed back and came back to the church. On getting to the church, he has been nominated. So he gave this testimony himself. Because after the total election, they said they should give they should make thanksgiving. It is under in that thanksgiving that even the people they sent now came. They said they sent 7 people from 7 parishes, headed by Most Evangelist Jesse. And Most Evangelist Jesse came all the way from Teju Osho, was picking every shepherd from parishes to parishes to come to Ikejawa. Why are they running from Ikejawa? They knew Ikejawa to be a troublesome parish and that they could even beat them. So they have to send 7 FT shepherds that can be able to arrest the situation if it gets worse. And that was why they came. And I alone has been able to conduct the election without any issue. So it was at the end of that nomination and so on. Then Most Evangelist Jesse now asked, have you finished every? I said, yes, I have. This is the list. Then he took it. He says, okay, this is why this is the reason why they were delayed. That at every parishes they will say, oh, please excuse me, I want to quickly do something. Please excuse me. And that's what they were getting. Somehow, spiritually, they were delayed until the deed was done. However, after the Thanksgiving, the shepherd now asked me, said, where am I worshiping? I said, I came all the way from Akunwojo, and I'm now living very close to this place. And I don't like to go too far away from where I live. Hence, I just try to come here, just to come and see what it looks like, not knowing that something is happening here today. He said then, please, join us and worship with us. I said, okay, I will wait a little bit and see if I can fit in. So that's how I was worshiping at Ikejawan. Then they co-opted me to the parochial committee. Even after all, I was not a member. So they co-opted me. And I was able to contribute my quota. And from that time, they were thinking, because every 2 years they change their parochial committee. They were thinking that I should be the chairman. But to my surprise, for over 20-something years or 30-something years of that parish, nobody as the parochial committee chairman that was elected that will not go through problems. If he has a work, he will be sacked. If he's doing his own work, the work will collapse. Even doctors will lose his license. Nurses will be sacked. I said, why are all this trouble following this set of people? So I was afraid to wear that type of shoe. I said, no, sorry, I cannot get there. They were thinking of nominating me. Anytime they want to do it, I will run away. Until one day, one night, I was praying in my home, in my evening prayer. Then the voice came to me that whether you like it or not, you will be the chairman this time around. That we have pushed it away for you for too long. This time around, you will be the chairman of parochial committee. I said, what? I told my wife. My wife said, don't go there. Oh. I said, I don't want to go there, but what I will do is that I will run away. From Okpebi, I went to Festac. You know where Festac is? Badagry Road. I went to Festac. Far away, there was no go-slow on the road by that time. And you could move freely to anywhere you want to go. I went after Festac. I just saw a signboard, Celestia. I just branched there. I got there. A little bit before the announcement. As I came in, then the shepherd came to meet me and said, please, would you give us the sermon? I said, that's no problem. I will. They don't know me. Neither do I know them. At the time of sermon, as I was praying, then the voice came to me again. Whether you like it or not, you are the chairman. I said, huh? I ran away all the way from Ikeja to Festac. And now the word now came to me. I will see how they will do it. I'm not there, and I will see. I did not teach them what to do. So, I gave my sermon. I went back home. As I got home, just trying to remove my garment, the people from parish came and said, we knew you ran away. The chairman, I said, oh, you don't know your chairman. They say, we are not joking. Oh. How did you do it? We took a boy of about 7 years of age to come and take the number for you, to represent you. And everybody took numbers. He took last. And the last one that he took was number 1. Because we always put a number in a basket and then pray to it with number 1 to 7. We will nominate 7 people. With number 1, that's the way I taught them. We will number 1 to 7. Anybody that takes number 1 is number 1 chairman. Anybody that takes number 2 is number 2 chairman. We will pray to it and then give it to them to take. So, and that was the way they did it. They now, and that was why I was running away, so that I will not be able to go and take. But they now decided to choose a representative for me and a small boy of 7 years of age. So, when they did that, I said, because of what I've been hearing, that was why I accepted. I just went into my prayer room and prayed that, God, I was running away because of all the trouble that usually follow all the chairmen. But if you, God, has chosen me, I know you will forestall all the troubles. And God heard my prayer. Instead, before I finished my 2 years, this house was built. Before I finished my 2 years. And since then till today, nobody ever had problem again. Those who take over from me, that was the end of all the trouble in Ikejawa till today. So when I came, at the time I finished, I had to return because I have to leave my house. Because At that time, it was almost 200,000 that I have to pay for my house. I said, no, I cannot continue like this. 200,000 at that time was a big money. So I had to move to IBARA here. But during the week, when I was here, I usually go to IBARA because it's closer to me. But I usually wear brother and stay at the back. But one Dijue, he know me. And one day he came to me and said, whether you wear brother or you wear anything, we know you. We know whom you are. So, but nevertheless, I will not be there on Sunday. I still go back to Lagos on Sundays. But later on, I decided to stay. By the time I decided to stay, I consider IBARA to be closer to me. And that's how I moved to IBARA and started worshiping at IBARA.
What year?
I can't remember. This is the current chairman for IBARA. Maybe you will remember. Oluranti. So later on I can remember, but not immediately now. But it should be around 80 something. Maybe 86, 87.
So settling into IBARA, what was it like when you came in those days compared to what it is now?
How? IBARA happens to be, I take them to be a primitive parish. They are not all that so enlightened. They are a bit local. The only place they know is to go to Ibadan. They don't know anything about Lagos. So when they go, most of the time for harvest and so on, they patronize Ibadan. I made them to start patronizing people of Lagos and to know Lagos people. Actually, Lagos is celestial. So, and they are more enlightened. So, then they were using a certain shear with this 4 leg with small plywood on top of it. That's what they were using, and they use bench, long bench to sit. It's not, they are not much. Even the elders within the week, they will sit and face the congregation. They will sit after the small altar. They will sit after it, and even announcement pulpit, they will now turn their back to it and be facing the congregation. I said, no, it is not like that. And I met Akonji. Akonji was the shepherd when I came there. I told them they should not be sitting like that. And I told even Baba Akonji that time that is not the way it should be. He said unless he can hear it from Baba Bada, that he will not change. I said, okay, I will not report you to Baba Bada. But you yourself go and ask. And I was there when he asked Baba Bada. Baba Bada said, explain to me better. He explained. And Baba Bada, it should not be like that. You must not turn your back to no. You can turn your back to the altar, but you should not turn your back to announcement box or sermon box. The pulpit for sermon, you should not turn your back to it. Neither the announcement box, you should not turn your back to it. Even the small altar, don't turn your back to it. But the inner altar, yes, you can do that. But they don't know. So then Akonji was told the right way it should be done, but he did not change. He asked in my presence. And I told him, look, you were told, but you didn't change. And you said until you hear it from the horse's mouth. He said, I have been here for over 6 years. I was doing it like that. I didn't know. Now, if I change it, they will ask me, why is it now that you are changing it? So when they transfer me, they can do it the right way. But I will not change it. So he did not change it until he was transferred. So that was IBARA. And I discovered that when they are doing harvest, everybody gathered and they want to eat the church harvest. I told them, sorry, if you eat the church food, you have eaten your sacrifice. So I taught them that they should not be eating their sacrifice. You have sacrifice, leave it like that. Let all the outside people eat it, not you that contributed for it. And that's why everybody in the church now make sure that they don't eat from that harvest food. But IBARA has created a different time, a week after. They will now cook for the whole church. And they will call it Onje Efe, or what do you call it? Love feast. They call it love feast. That's what they do. So it is no more sacrifice because they did not contribute for that one. And I told them something again. I said, you tried it and you will see how progressive you will be. And when you do it, you will get the result. Few of them tried and they discovered that life changes for them. I said, if you are riding motorcycle, you will now start riding car. If you are riding bicycle, you will now ride motorcycle. If you are a tenant, you will now start buying land. If you have land, you have not built it, you will start building it. And that was what happened. God made it so. And it was so. And later on, I started hearing that, tí ìwọ ìkórè. Tí ìwọ léyà ni máa ń gbọ́. Mi ò tí mọ̀ pé tí ìwọ ìkórè. So wọ́n máa ń wọ ìkórè. So everybody now máa ń struggle to make sure that they have their own canopy for harvest. Even if it is small, you just have to do it. Even if it is only dodo ẹlẹ́mìí méje or ẹ̀wà ẹlẹ́mìí méje, go and do it. Even if it is only moi, do it and sit down, take a table, you and your family eat in the presence of everyone. That's the best bet. And you will see that your life will not be the same again.
I've gotten to know Baba for close to about 15 years now. I didn't get close to him from the beginning, not until about 10 years back. I was sharing the experience of my first getting close to him with somebody on Sunday. I was part of the harvest committee to come and formally tell him. Of course, he knows that we're going to have harvest. So we came in and said, I've come to see you, Baba, in respect of the forthcoming harvest for that particular year. That is usual support for the church, particularly in the area of printing of the anniversary pamphlet. And Baba asked me a question that, ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé mi ni mò ń ṣe? And I was like, of course, everybody knows Baba has been supporting that project all along. So why is he asking that question from me? I was talking to somebody and I made reference to that situation. And I said, if you don't know Baba Ogunremi, you might not understand him. You might take him for another thing. I said, the question Baba him below me, ta ló sọ fún ẹ? And before we left the place that day, I fell in love with him. Immediately he said, okay, and right in there, he gave his word. And the program was printed. So with that little introduction, I see Baba as somebody that is approachable. He accommodates everybody, particularly the youth or people that within the age bracket of maybe 15 to 50, 60. Unlike all other leaders or within the church, that they hardly flow with you. Even without being conscious of that you want to have a meeting, Professor, you just walk across in church, Baba will just pick you and start discussing with you. And I see that as a rare trait that you can hardly get from some of our leaders. So to me, Baba Ogunremi is approachable. It's very, very friendly. He accommodates people so much. Because if you were to be some other people, if I were to be in his shoe, probably I would have left CCC IBARA. This is somebody that he knows that people don't really like his person. People that they don't get to understand him. Despite that, all he does, all his activity in the church, you see people wanting to raise unnecessary questions. And this man refused to be deterred in whatever he's doing. So getting close to him, I can say that Baba Ogunremi is, let me borrow this word, is the architect of modern IBARA. I served the church for 4 years as a secretary. And during that period, we were involved in church renovation and redesign and remodeling. It was only him and 2 other people that gave us the support to go ahead with the modeling of the church. Late Engineer Tade and 1 other elder. When we introduced our ideas to him to give the church a facelift, particularly the front view of the church, because IBARA used to be like a warehouse. And Baba said, yes, we can do window, we can do this. Yes, let's see what we have. And we brought in a very young chap as an architect. The guy come up with his son. I said, okay, I think it's doable. Go ahead. Just like that. And then Tade said, yes, you can go ahead. I see what you have designed. It's good to go. Baba added something which gave us the comfort to go with that project. Baba said, shaking something for everybody. When we are designing this church, the pillar that you saw at the back, mo ti ronú ẹ̀ pé lọ́jọ́ iwájú ó possible ká fẹ́ ṣe extension, because we are the one that did the front view and the extension of the church. Said, Agbe. Engineer Tade said, you can do a tensile strength and do some testing, but I believe that you should be able to take that superimposition of the load that is coming up. And so behold, we are able to achieve it. Baba is a bridge. To me, it's a bridge. Because his vision to have IBARA have new things coming up day in, day out. And God has been so wonderful. He has always been supporting him in many of his vision to bring new things to IBARA. And within this period of time that I got close to him, I so much like him, because he will always tell you the way it is. I was here one day during our normal visitation. His door is always open. Whether you tell him you are coming or not, just knock at his door. He will open for you. But some other leader, they will tell you, are you on appointment? They will not even allow you to come in. But comes to Baba any day, anytime, you are free to go. I engaged him, and when this issue of celestial issues started coming up, I came here purposely myself, and I didn't tell him I was doing an interview. I just came to come and say hello. Say, hey, hello, and I began to ask questions. How did you get to where we are in Celestia? And he told me a lot of things. And because I know him, Baba will not tell you lie. you say it the way it is. From there, it gave me an understanding of what Celestia is in terms of the leadership that we have now, and vis-a-vis how we got where we are in Celestia. I wouldn't want to go to that. Baba is a shovel giver. There's nothing he can give you. And he encourages people much. When I stepped down at the church secretary, I came here. He said, Olubori, you know I've been watching you after you left at the church secretary. I was thinking that you'll not be involved in church activities again. But I saw you that, despite the fact that we have relinquished that position, you still get yourself involved in one or two things. That keep doing at it, keep at it, keep doing it. That it's been his own lifestyle. Even when he was a member of the Anglican Church, that he loved getting involved in church activities. Whether he's invited, whether he's given role or not, he always want to do one or two things in the church. And I think that is, I took that as a challenge. Even though I didn't want to get, retired or so in such activities, but that was a very good motivation for me. But I had to prostrate flat on the floor when he said it, that, do you know I like you so much? And I like you because of your involvement in church programs. I see that as a good takeaway, and I took it that day that no matter what, anything that will promote that church, I always want to be involved in it. These are the type of leader that one should model your life after their life. Baba is all in all for Church IBARA. I was opportunity to be talking to a member of the church when I got opportunity. I traveled to UK, and the guy said that, do you know Ogunremi is IBARA Sele? And do you know IBARA Sele is Ogunremi? I said, why? He said, Baba yama dagba to ba lo e file o. And I tried to quickly do a flashback to all his activities within the church. I've never seen anybody coming up with initiatives to make remarkable changes within the church. I've not seen it in the past years that I've worshiped in IBARA. People might be doing it codedly, making suggestions, advice. But somebody coming with ideas, yes, we can do this, we can do this. The church instrument that we are using now, it was a spontaneous reaction of Baba's idea. He just took the microphone without even telling anybody, without even having a premonition. And he said, "Hey, Joshua, like like mo ti bi àwọn akọrin wọn la rent instrument ẹni amara ni ṣe aba nira." And we started. And he said, Olubori, you are going to involve in coordinating. I don't have much to donate, but he also involved me. He said, today, we are able to achieve that. The church extension, after where we stopped, was Baba's idea. He told me, Olubori, come. Show me where I should decking. If in church, I want you to Ali extend there. Baba took me and took me down there and said, Tabashibai. Much of parokia, Amabere. Today, it's a reality. The choir stand within IBARA church now. If you get there, you'll be surprised to what we have there now. And I give him a credit. Like I said, he always wants to relate with people. It takes people's opinion and marry with his own. Baba's idea was that we'll be going to the gallery, because there's a new gallery now in IBARA that will be coming from the back. Myself and my choir master, Evangelist Yomi Adeli, said, Yomi, can't we have staircase within the barricade? I said, Baba said it's not possible. I want to design them. Yeah. Actually, so Baba on okay. And we walk up to Baba one evening. I said, Daddy, we can still have this like this. Baba said, possible. I said, we can have a spiral staircase right within the choir to my brother. Okay. And no more possible, but first step in saying there, I'm not okay. I will call my architect and he will design it today. That staircase is incorporated in that design. So Baba is loved by everybody that understand who he is. Is a very progressive-minded human being. And is a complete gentleman. Baba doesn't talk. I've never seen him argue with anybody. I've never seen him quarrel with anybody. Despite the fact that people, normally, not everybody will like you. But Baba will go his way. I just say, Lolene. So we cannot but wish him many, many years to spend, because people like us have a lot to get from him. We have a lot to learn from him. Baba is accessible, is friendly with everybody, and is one of the pillars that I see in Celestia. So many people don't know him, but they always hear his name. How many years? If you run on convocation in Meko. Look at the Basilica project. I know that it is mommy that doesn't want Baba to stay in Meko. Baba told me, everybody can't do that to me. Meko. Thank God he's not even living in Meko before we got to this where we are now. So we still want him around. I've not seen another Joseph Oluranti in IBARA, as far as I'm concerned, except they are doing their own in another version. Why do I say that? Joseph Oluranti that I know in IBARA, like I told you, Baba doesn't want to know whether you like to listen to what he's going to say. He will say it. Whether you like it or not, he will say it. But others, you see them, their person is not what they practice. Their real person is not what they do. I've never seen anybody coming out to come and complain about, Baba, I've done this for me. Baba Shebai for me to do me. Yes, people may not get to understand or like him always. I have counted about 3-4 things that he initiated on his own without anybody calling him to come and do it. And those things are landmarks that nobody can take it away from IBARA. I've never seen anybody doing that in IBARA. And I've been in IBARA for almost over 15 years now that I've been in IBARA. I've not seen anybody in that mold. So to me, he's a unique person. Very unique in his nature, in his action, his attitude. Even the street ushers that are on the street, I will just getting to know that Baba give them money. Even those that are not even Celestian, when they walk on the street, when Baba come, you see them clearing their way. Baba should park here. So it's not only his influence is not only for church members alone. I know my Kwamasa will have said it to you. If there's anything they call CCC IBARA Model Choir, Baba has planted his resources into it. I wasn't part of it when they started, but I heard that story. Baba planted his resources in making IBARA's choir what it is today. It is today. So how many people has done that? When people don't want to associate with the choir, Baba will always tell you, I want more money here. There's no segment in the church that doesn't have a relationship with Baba. No. I told you I serve as the church secretary. Even the media group of the church, they run to Baba. Anybody's, Baba is there for them. Even the Wolis, Baba is there for them. Who has that cross-cutting image? I've not seen that in church, in IBARA church. I've never seen anybody that has ability to flow within all the segments. I mean, I've not seen it. I've not. So, to me, as far as I'm concerned, maybe by tomorrow we can have another Joseph Oluranti in IBARA. But as of today, I only know one Joseph Oluranti in IBARA. So,
I've known Baba Ogunremi for quite a long time, since the time that he joined the Celestial Church of Christ IBARA. Baba has been very, very wonderful, because he's a man we don't pray to miss in our in our church, and God will grant him a long life to still live on this earth. Baba has been someone that I look up to, because he's humble, he's focused, and Baba has been giving us a serious support in ensuring that IBARA Cathedral becomes one of the most recognized church in the whole world. Even, Baba is known worldwide, because I happened to travel to UK about a month ago, And when I just told that, when I told some of them that I worship in IBARA, what they first asked me was, how is Baba Ogunremi? And sincerely, I was very glad because of the warm reception. Just because I said Baba Ogunremi worship in our church, IBARA. You see the kind of treatment they gave me. In fact, you'll be astonished.
I've known Baba for some years now, say about 25, 30 years, when he relocated to our parish. And I'm the type of person that does not mix easily. But when I tried to look at him, I studied him, and I saw that he's a pathfinder. He's a man that you can really trust. I so much trusted him to the extent that if Papa tells me today that 2 + 2 is equal to 7, everybody knows it is 4. He will be able to prove it, and I will follow him. That's the man for you. So, and when I was the chairman of the parochial committee of IBARA parish, we normally come to him for advice. And of course, he finds it very, very easy to give us pieces of advice and to assist the committee to establish its goals and objectives. So we can only continue to pray to God Almighty to grant him many years on earth.
Actually, I joined the church 1995. Láti ìgbà yẹn mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀. In fact, mo lè sọ pé àwọn náà change music the Church Celestial Church of Christ IBARA from our old style of music. Tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ wá sí, tá bá ti débi kan tí mo pé Ebenezer Obey ni wá. Àwọn náà change it by bringing the then Secretary General of Central Choir, Evangelist Sam Adeyelu, àti Evangelist Niyi Opale láti wá máa take choir nígbà yẹn. But as at the period that I joined IBARA, kò tí ju 2 years tí mo join Sele lọ. So I'll be part of Central Choir, mo ti mọ bọ́ yẹn ṣe ń bẹ̀. Then with help Baba, tó mú àwọn yẹn wọlé, music IBARA bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní develop. Basically on classical songs for church music. Wọ́n dẹ̀ náwó lé lórí. And some other things tí wọ́n ti gbé ṣe ní choir yẹn by giving some choir members scholarship from secondary to higher institution. Wọ́n ṣe, èmi in particular, at a period wọ́n fún mi níbi orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti máa lọ Central Choir because nígbà tèmi dé IBARA, I was still a student ní Moshood Abiola Polytechnic, so he do give me money láti máa lọ Central Choir pé kó fi wọ mọ́tò kó lọ Central Choir yẹn kó lọ máa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ńbẹ̀, not knowing pé mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa wá di choir master IBARA láti máa take wọn, and so many things tí wọ́n ti ṣe ní choir yẹn fún wa. Nígbà kan kò sí church tó ní equipment tó wà, with the help of God and ìrànlọ́wọ́ Baba Ogunremi. Music wise, wọ́n máa ń sọ fún mi pé àwọn fẹ́ kí music IBARA lẹ́ni wí àtàbá ti dé kọ́ mọ̀ pé IBARA ló dé. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ gbà wọ́n máa sọ fún mi, gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ fún mi, mo fẹ́ mọ̀.
Year wo ni IBARA kọ́kọ́ lọ sí competition ní Mẹ́kọ̀?
I think it's first time that I was a competition was 2011. First time tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ concert yẹn náà nìyẹn. Then 2011, 2012, 2013, àwa náà la ṣe first with the help of Baba. Wọ́n help wa pé kán bá yí máàkì o. Wọ́n make sure pé wọ́n drill wa pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣe dáadáa níbẹ̀ yẹn and ààrẹ dojú tì wọ́n. Lórí musical concert yẹn nígbà tó ti stop ẹ̀, àwọn choir wa tó ti ń dìre ju ìgbà tá à ń ṣe yẹn lọ, because the kind of the way tí a fi ń ṣe concert ìgbà yẹn, musical competition ìgbà yẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí ìgbà tá a máa ń ṣe ní àwọn májẹ̀mú 94, because this one is more of church music than other sacred and secular music tá a máa ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn. eléyìí dẹ̀ ó fún wa ní àǹfààní láti learn more of church because most of àwọn ọmọ choir wa tó jẹ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀ gbogbo wọn they are not embracing the church music. They are only after secular and other sacred music outside. So inú tèmi ò bá dùn tó bá lè jẹ́ ká padà sí irú kind of musical concert bẹ́ẹ̀ so that choir from various parishes wọ́n tún lè máa learn more. Though for now mo ṣe rí àwọn choir tí mo rí pé ní period yẹn wọ́n gain a lot tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ready láti dìré kúrò níbi tí wọ́n wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Èmi ò bá rọ̀ àwọn aláṣẹ tó wọ́n lè jẹ́ kékeré yẹn ṣì kó ṣì continue rather than kákọ̀ máa rìn kiri níbẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ ṣe.
Competition mélòó ni IBARA win?
The first one tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe ní 2011 yẹn náà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní win. I win in first position ní 2011, 2012 and 2013. Then a tún padà wá ní I think it's 2018 or thereabout. A tún ṣe first gbà yẹn náà. At least ẹ̀ márùn tá a lọ ẹ̀ẹ̀kan la ṣe third yẹn dẹ̀ rèé Jésù Olúwa wa.
Okay, so if peradventure the church decides to create a Joseph Ogunremi annual choral concert, not a competition. Okay, every year Mama moves 7 choirs, Muson Center, Federal Palace Hotel, by invitation only. Classical celestial music. Àwọn choir wo lè máa fẹ́ rí lórí stage yẹn?
Wow. Number 1, no, ma kọ́kọ́ pe choir mi. Ọkàn mi balẹ̀ lórí choir mi. The model choir. Then CCC akọ Kawan. I can vouch for them. CCC Yemetu ní Ìbàdàn. CCC this church at Alápẹ̀rẹ̀, Atobi Cathedral. International headquarters K2. At least àwọn tí mo dárúkọ yẹn, I'm sure of them. They can perform. Ó depend lórí music ta fẹ́ play. Music ta fẹ́ lọ play ní museum center. Kò ń ṣe music tí Mọ́kọ́lá really play. If you ask Mọ́kọ́lá to perform music outside church, not pé music ayé o, as in tó jẹ́ gospel, they can perform very well. When it comes to church music, only extent, only day. But when we are talking about since they are called Kawan, kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè bó jẹ́ choral fún wọn sí, they can deliver. Bóyá other music tó yàtọ̀ sí ti sẹ̀lẹ̀ fi wọ́n sí bí Orthodox or Anglican pattern of rendition, they can do it. Àwọn yẹn ni mo lè vouch fún. Mo lè máa mọ̀ wọn mi ò, but àwọn tí mo mọ̀ tájọ́ jẹ́ contemporary.
So I asked that question because it means that if you as a choir master of over 20 years can struggle to identify 7 choirs within the Celestial Church with gbogbo exposure tẹ́ni, it means that ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá sọ pé tá bá pa choir competition kò ní fún àwọn choir láyè láti develop dáadáa. Ó mú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹ. You understand what I'm saying? Because it means that if truly we had choirs that have been established very well on choral music, it would have been easy for you to say number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Maccabi 15, 20. Tọkàn ìbalẹ̀ pé máa rí. Because just if you now, mo hope you understand the plot tí mo ń try láti lay. So central choir, ìrìn bàbá pẹ̀lú central choir, gbogbo wa la mọ̀. The more recent development tó ń lọ lọ́rọ̀ central choir. Tẹ́ bá ní advice fún the leadership of the central choir today, Bàbá Adétìrán ti wá wọ́n ti lọ. He has run his course. He has done very well. What would be your advice for the new leadership of the central choir?
Ìmọ̀ràn mi fún the new leadership of central choir nísìn. Number 1, èmi àkọ́kọ́ rọ the leadership kọ́kọ́ lọ settle pẹ̀lú as in the previous committee members that are aggrieved. Torí mo mọ̀ pé irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà nílẹ̀. Then after that kán wá bó ṣe máa establish gbogbo state rather than just going for Baba Banjo's birthday and this burial. Central choir is not center for only that. Mo believe pé kán wá sí Ogun State, re-establish Central choir there because ó ti wà established tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ but ó ti ń kú. Nígbà tí Baba Adé ti rántí lọ, ó ti ń kú. And mo dẹ̀ believe pé gbogbo other state náà bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So tí ìyẹn ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀, kò lè sí growth kankan, kò sì lè ṣiṣẹ́ kankan tí Central choir ń ṣe. Central choir, tá bá sọ pé Central choir, not the likes of Brother Rotimi, the guy that play trumpet and other members ní Central choir. Tá bá pè Central choir, tá bá ní representative, ó kéré jù 30 states níbẹ̀. Wọn ò tí ṣiṣẹ́. So èmi á advice wọn kàn strive hard láti re-establish our membership in gbogbo all states. With doing that, mo mọ̀ pé Central choir is going places. Yeah.
Okay, now on a final note, nísìnyí tí Baba Ogunremi ṣì wà níbí, he's going to pass on one day. The prayer is that it's not now, but it's going to pass on. He said it himself. Life is for us to live well, pass on, and make heaven. What would you desire for IBARA choir to remain 30 years from now, even when Baba has passed on? Kí Baba lè wẹ̀yìn níbi tó máa wà pé mo fi lélẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ tó dá. What would you like to see? You may have moved on, not in death, to greater things, relocation, whatever it is. What would you like? Ohun wo lẹ fẹ́ fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́ni tí bóyá Baba Ògúnbọ̀ náà àbí mi nìrìn mi náà máa gba IBARA ní time yẹn tí máa sọ pé ní 2023 yọ̀sọ báyìí nílé Baba Ogunremi báyìí fún choir yìí tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ filẹ̀ as ohun fún 20 years time bí legacy ọ̀gọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ kí choir yẹn ti dì nígbà yẹn.
Thank you. Èmi believe ní nǹkankan tí èèyàn bá ti dúró, when your rehearsal is constant, the legacy tí bàbá yìí filẹ̀, bàbá tó ń jẹ́ bàbá tá à ń pè ní Baba Ogunremi kò lè kú. Èmi ti take it upon myself pé nígbà tó wù àti ìgbà tí kò wọ̀, mo dẹ̀ ti ń bá ẹ̀bẹ̀ sínú most of àwọn ọmọ choir to embrace, gbogbo wa kọ́ la embrace, I can say it boldly, gbogbo wa táwa ní choir kọ́ la embrace church music. Àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n rí bí, I have some members that doesn't participate when it comes to classical songs. Wọ́n ní wá, but they would love to feature on Sundays. In fact, àwọn gbogbo làwọn èèyàn máa ń rí bí wọ́n ti dé, eléré wa ti dé, fàájì bẹ̀rẹ̀, wọ́n ti rí wọn. But àwọn tó ń jẹ́ IBARA yẹn gangan, they are behind the scene. For example, a lọ sí concert kan, mo rí pé àwọn àgbà yẹn wọ́n ready láti lọ. Àwọn the youth choir tá ti ń rebuild. Even at competition, I can tell you, my brother, tí n bá rán youth choir wa lọ sí Mẹ́kọ̀, wọ́n á gbé first wálé. Wọ́n lọ fún competition kan about 2 weeks ago. Mo kàn tẹ̀lé wọn, IBARA model choir náà pé. Mo ní, you go and prepare for the competition. I will follow you. Kọ́ má tọ́ pé IBARA wà, tó bá ti rí mi, IBARA náà dé. When they are performing, mo ń wò wọ́n báyìí. I did not attend their rehearsals. Mi mọ̀ kó tó fẹ́ ṣe gangan. Mo kàn wò. Nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo fàdúrà ran bàbá lọ́wọ́ níbi tó wà. Wọ́n máa sùn lọ́wọ́ ńgbà yẹn ni o. Pé bàbá ti ṣiṣẹ́ bí báyìí. Because tí wọ́n bá ran àwa lọ́wọ́, tán encourage wa láti ṣe àwọn iṣẹ́ kan, àwa náà nílé ìbá ẹ̀bẹ̀ sínú àwọn kìíní yẹn. Inú mi ń dùn. So mo máa ń sọ fún wọn pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí kò gbọ́dọ̀ kú o. Tó bá kú, mo máa sọ fún wọn ní orin tẹ́ ń kọ ìtẹ́ bá ti kọ́ dáadáa. Àwọn méjì lẹ́jẹ̀ ń gbèsè bí àdúrà àbí pé mo ní Baba Ogunremi nígbà tó bá dàgbàdàgbà tó bá lọ tó bá wẹ̀yìn wò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa gbàdúrà fún ní mọ̀jà kan ṣe pé fún yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni Baba Adé ti rán, because Baba Adé ti rán sọ fún mi, Yọmí, IBARA má jẹ́ kó kú o, fi àwọn other church lẹ́ o. Wọ́n máa ń dárúkọ church kan fún mi tí mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ọ̀run ẹ̀ pé ẹ yàtọ̀ sí wọn, má jẹ́ kí choir IBARA yẹn má jẹ́ kó kú. Ó wà ń bẹ́ ò sí ń bẹ́ o, má jẹ́ kó kú o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá náà máa ń rò, because anytime tó bá ti ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń sọ lórí choir ni àwọn náà then try as much as possible láti má jẹ́ kí choir yẹn kó dìre. I have some guys there táwọn èèyàn tó ń rí bí ọmọ kékeré tí àwa àgbà tí àwa ń bẹ̀ àwọn kí n sọ pé àwọn àgbà tó wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la choir yìí rè kò ń ṣe this present choir master nìkan ọjọ́ ọ̀la choir yìí but ibo àwọn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ ń wo ibòmíì. Baba called me one day pé àwọn fẹ́ advice mi o pé ká review constitution choir a ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí pé ká review ẹ̀ pé ká make sure pé gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ bá máa gbà tí choir yìí ò fi ní derail tí orúkọ yẹn ò fi ní lọ sínú mud ní kẹ́ṣe. By so doing anybody wọ́n máa jẹ́ choir master must have at least music knowledge ó gbọ́dọ̀ lè dúró níwájú choir kó kọ́ choir. When I was discussing with my colleagues lórí ẹ̀ they were like ó ṣe máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún àwọn company ibi tí choir èdè yìí nǹkan gidi ni bàbá ń sọ but I will make sure we do it before káwa tó ṣe tán sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní sọ pé nítorí pé àwa rí bá kan so àwọn legacy yẹn kò gbọ́dọ̀ parẹ́ tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lè parẹ́ with orúkọ Ọlọ́run.
ìkan wá sí mind mi sìn kò yẹ kí n béèrè bọ̀ máa béèrè. wọ́n ti create another Ọlọ́run ti forí ọ̀fẹ́ sílẹ̀ for another Joseph Ogunremi to emerge in somebody like a Gbenga Daniel. Tàbá wo from convocation ibi tí bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn dé Gbenga Daniel saw it, came close to a mentorship, very good hand-to-hand mentorship. Bàbá kí ni ká ṣe bó ni ká rìn sí ta ni ká lọ bá ni ká ṣe and you saw the results. Joseph Ogunremi mélòó lẹ́ ń build ní IBARA lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Bàbá lè máa la question tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn but why very very important. It's called leadership. Joseph Ogunremi mélòó lẹ ti identify ní IBARA báyìí pé for the next 3 generations a máa mú Joseph Ogunremi kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú generation kọ̀ọ̀kan or méjì or mẹ́ta or mẹ́rin kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ choir nìkan. Ṣé Joseph Ogunremi wà nínú oníbodè? Ṣé Joseph Ogunremi wà nínú wòlíì? Ṣé Joseph Ogunremi wà nínú youth? People that are selfless leaders tomorrow. Tẹ́ pé when it comes to IBARA wọ́n máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ṣe.
Big question nìyẹn.
Ṣé ká pa kámẹ́rà?
Ẹ pa kámẹ́rà.
Kò sí. Kò answer ẹ̀ gbọ́.
Ṣé kí n sọ tòótọ́? Kò tí ì sí. Torí tí bá parọ́ mo kàn tọ́ra mi ni kò tí ì sí as at this present moment o àti next week Sunday kò tí ì sí. Because irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọn kì í pọ̀ ní àwọn àwùjọ kò dẹ̀ sí segment tí wọ́n lè bá ṣe bí tó bá wọnú segment ẹ̀ pé okay segment yìí mo fẹ́ wo kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa rí impact wọn bẹ̀ bí mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ ní gbogbo other segment mo mọ̀ ti choir because èmi mo ti lọ bí 30 years in choir ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti ṣe ń bẹ̀ mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti ṣe ń bẹ̀ so pé irú Joseph Ogunremi kan ó ti yọjú mi ò tí ì rí báyìí.
àdúrà ká but intentional strategy gbọ́dọ̀ join ẹ̀. Bàbá bàdà fún àwọn onírú àyè ẹ̀ bàbá àtọ̀fà fún àwọn bàbá Bánjọ onírú àyè ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe emerge. So the authority of IBARA Cathedral must intentionally look towards that angle. In the choir, in the youth, prophet, onibode. So that might be a take home. We have not recovered from Baba Bada's death. The church as a whole, Celestial Church. Because Baba Bada like education. Pastor Owanbe say you like education. We have not recovered. So, because for IBARA, just like the chairman said, but táwọn dé UK, táwọn dárúkọ pé parish báyìí làwọn ti wá, wọ́n kọ́kọ́ network ẹ̀. Will that happen 30 years from now? Thank you very much, sir.
Tí mo meet bàbá kò tí pẹ́ púpọ̀. Let me say some 7-8 years ago. But ní short period tí mo mọ̀ wọ́n like a good, very, very good father. Wọ́n jẹ́ ọkọ sí ìyá àjọ wa, but anytime tí a bá rí wọn ní parish tiwa tó jẹ́ Ifọ̀ parish 1, a máa ń rí akitiyan tó pọ̀ lára wọn. A dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí a bá ti ń wò wọ́n níwájú báyìí, majority kan tá bá fọkàn sí pé ó jẹ́ bí heavy load àbí nǹkan tó nágbára tó yẹ kí kò fẹ́ ṣe é ṣe, ọkàn a máa ń balẹ̀ pé with his presence we know we can move mountain. And lẹ́nu mọ̀ ìgbà tẹ́mi mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ ti ń wáyé and tó dẹ̀ continue láti máa wáyé. So and that is ìwé èèyàn tí wọ́n jẹ́ nìyẹn. In fact ìyẹn lórí ti church, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọgbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní yọ sí wa dáadáa tó fẹ́ jọmọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ competition akọrin ọ̀nà akọrin kankan tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀dẹ́ kan. Ṣọ́n bá ní kán categorize parish choir wa, nọ́mbà tá máa mú máa pọ̀ gan nísẹ̀lẹ̀. In fact mo wò pé wọ́n ti lọ sí competition tá à ń sọ bóyá bí ẹ̀kan àbẹ́ méjì. In fact nínú ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ gan wọ́n gbé 7 position. In fact ní imagination wọn tá bá ní ká win the next 20 years ẹ̀yìn another 20 years tó ń bọ̀ àlè ever wò pé bóyá pé 100 position gan lè kan choir, but with his dedication and work lẹ́nu mọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ wọ́n gbé 7 position. Pàtàkì ìgbà tí àwọn kan yẹn ti come down tí competition yẹn ò ti sí mọ́, a tún ti rí pé kind of dropping performances àwọn choir wa, which is a mọ̀ pé tí àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ yẹn sọ pé tó bá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn mọ̀ pé with his mentorship and nǹkan báyìí ní kẹ́ ṣe báyìí ní kẹ́ ṣe báyìí ní kẹ́ ṣe, a mọ̀ pé ìyàtọ̀ máa tún wà. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ lọ́ra ẹ̀mí wọn pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà, pẹ̀lú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ju tí wọ́n ti ń lò lọ. A túbọ̀ gbádùn wọn pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ nínú ìjọ láàrin wa àti níbikíbi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe fún wa. Olúwa bá mi á wà pẹ̀lú wa.
What are some of your fondest memories of some of the years you have spent with Daddy? And there's a popular saying, before you see Joseph Oluranti, you must go through Ogunremi. Why?
Why indeed? I can't. Maybe they believe when they go through me, they get what they want to get. And he won't give you the opportunity to talk to you. He will tell you, go to my wife, especially women. Daddy Muferin Eloria women, and they won't dare come to me. So that's just that answer. He believes in whatever I tell him. And if I recommend anybody, he accepts without questioning. And the same goes for him. So all that together. And you say memorable thing. There are so many memorable things, memorable occasions, memorable events, so many. The fact that he stands with me all the time, he supports me all the time. He supports any ambition that I have. He will support it physically, financially, spiritually. He will do that for me. And if memorable also that if he tells you, say I want to go to Lagos now, and I pick a car and he says, go and check the tires of those cars, the tires of that car before you go. The best I can do is to abandon that car and take another one. If I don't, I'll get stuck on the way. Something will happen to 1 or 2 tires, and in a place where nobody will be able to assist me, and I'll be stuck, and I'll go through a lot of pain, anguish, and all that. I know him for that. Anything he says, you better accept it or believe in it. The man sitting next to you knows him for that. it's not him that talks most of the time. It's the Spirit that directs him in all he does. And that's why he's so successful in anything that he touches or suggests. Somebody who is not an engineer and does all that construction. Can you imagine? It's not him. Somebody directs him. That's the Spirit. And when he does all that, they're so memorable about the ones that he had done, that I have seen, that I marvel at times. But now I know who he is, so I'm not surprised any longer. And when he talks or gives advice, I'll tell the best that's him in a nutshell. He's highly talented spiritually from his youth, not just now. But I think the Celestial now developed it more. He's someone who, it's a pity the way Celestial is going. Someone that believes so much, Celestial, and has worked very hard with a lot of support from God for all the projects he handled for Celestial. And I had Pastor Mobi saying one day, Ogunremi ó ní àṣeyọrí. Ogunremi ó ní àṣeyọrí púpọ̀, which is true. Something he had given other people, they failed. He say, ẹ bá mi pé bàbá Ogunremi, ọmọ kò máa achieve it. It will come through. So I start talking about my husband. I talk from morning till night. He's such a special person, a rare breed, a God sent to me. And, he's different. He's very, very different from other people. And sometimes you marvel at what he does at times. Sometimes I do marvel. So, and if he wants to say, he says something, and I cannot wait. Okay, if it's somebody I want to help, I'll say stay. Malo. But I don't know, come on. The day later, I did I annoyed him seriously at a meeting, convocation meeting. It really annoyed him. And he was going to talk. And I know that anything he says, I didn't know my route to Mafikuni. I had to beg him. And I didn't know knows him. But he got, I don't know what happened to him. He knows Ogunremi. I will say he knew him at that point. He knew that you provoke this man. That's it for you. But maybe he forgot. But even though he still didn't say anything, what he wanted to say, he didn't say it. But by the time I got back to his house, the church, the roof had gone. That was a signal. And when I said, I'm not surprised. But during the period that I didn't know was ill, we were the one going up and down. And he was paying, taking him here, Babcock Hospital, all that. Because he loved him, and I do too. What else do you want me to say? He's a remarkable person. It's a rare, very rare breed. Àkàndá ènìyàn. That is rare breed, Abi. Àkàndá ènìyàn. That's what he is. It's àkàndá. Look for àkàndá ènìyàn. That's it. People who realized the gift that God gave him, jealous of him. I won't mention names. There are people you know. They are jealous. Out of jealousy, they start trying one way or the other to sideline him. But if you sideline Ogunremi, you are doing that for your own peril. You are the one who will fail. He won't say anything. He won't talk to you. He won't caution you. But something will happen to you. So it's better not to step on his toes. I know too, and I don't step on his toes either. So, that's it.
If you could change anything about him, what would you change?
If I could
Change anything about him, what would you change? If you had the power to change anything about him, what would you change?
do I want to change anything about him? I don't know.
I was making him a politician.
He's not a politician. He only supports me. He's not a politician. And doesn't like as such, but he supports me because I like being a politician. So it has not stopped me from doing it. He supports me. So then it doesn't, I don't know what I want him to change. No. I want him to keep the way he is, to keep being him. It's just that sometimes that anybody annoys him or did something wrong, and I want him to say something negative, he will say no. I said, look at what he has done. I mean, you have to say just one word. He will say no. He's not going to say it. That is what I want him to change. That's what I want to change. I mean, I don't have that kind of power. And I keep asking. He told me that God will not give me because God knows how I will use it. I say, oh yeah, it's Orokoni now, okay, so fun. I will machine shako. I say, leave him. That's one thing I will say, anybody share me and cross my path. So when my son died, people start running away from him. That's what they said. My son died, running away from him. But people who know him know that it's like that. That if he tells you, this is what will happen, it will happen. Because he won't even know when he is. Just say, Madere, Madere kini, Abiko Shirapada. Talks like that. If you listen, it's for your own good. If you don't listen, that's it.
Thank you.
I think I've told you before that if I come back to this world again, I will look for him to marry him once again. I'm the opposite of him. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. I'm not like him. I wish I were like him. I was like him, but I'm not. I'm not like him. Aratemi Ubale. He's a very patient person. I'm not. I'm always in a hurry. Anything I want to do it now. In fact, he has really calmed me down. Has calmed me down. I was I but I have a bit of patience now. I'm always in a hurry. All my life I'm in a hurry. He's the one that is stopping me. But no. And I've not burnt my fingers being in a hurry. That's what I keep telling him. But then I said, Kosayi. He says, Kosayi, Mayagba. Because if I do it, Mate. So, that's Joseph Oluranti Ogunremi. Adisa. Oko Jarunke. One and only.
If you encapsulate the over 50 years you have spent in the church, how would you describe what you think was the mission for which God brought you to the church? And can you also highlight some of your never to be forgotten challenges that you faced and the victories God gave you?
Oh. I just discovered that the God of Celestia is God of possibilities. Nothing is impossible before God. The first challenge, I was the one that gave it to God. I wanted to become, I was working with African Petroleum. It was then BP, British Petroleum, now African Petroleum. I was working there as a salesman. I supervised majority of petrol stations all about. And I wanted a petrol station for myself. I don't have any money. I think I've told you. In one December 31st, going to another new year, I said, God, they said you can make everything possible. I want to try you. If you can make everything possible, this year that we are entering, I want to become a petrol station owner. If I calculate all what I had by then, not more than 5,000 naira, I can boast of. I don't have a land more than the house I'm living. I don't have a petrol station. I don't have anything. Nothing except my car that I'm using, which I bought 5,000 naira. I don't have more than my house, nothing more. And I said, I want to build a petrol station. How could that be possible? I don't know. But I gave that challenge to God. March, April, May, I was telling God, I said, the time is going, I want to see you. I want to see how you will do it. And I know you will do it. And I want to see you do it. To cut the story short, I was appointed before the end of that year as an independent marketer. Instead of building a petrol station, I was made to be distributing to the petrol station. Got more than what I expected from God. That was the greatest challenge that I've ever faced. But God made it more than I expected. And the following year, I built a petrol station. When I wanted to buy the land, I said, people should go and look for land for me. Oh. They got the land. How many plots do you want? I want 4 plots. 10,000 for each plot. Total, 48,000. I don't have more than 5,000. A friend loaned me 5,000 so that I can have 10,000, the money for one plot. I started building. Till I finished building the petrol station, I did not stop building. How the money comes in, surprisingly, from people's help. Somebody will come and say, yeah, you have not bought this, you have not bought this. Yes, I don't have money. Okay. Somebody will bring it to me. That's how I got it built. And by the time I finish, if I remember, maybe 400 and something thousand naira I used to build the petrol station. So that's how another miracle came. And there has been so many challenges like that God has done it. Even when I was building this house, if I say, bricklayer, don't come tomorrow because I don't have money, before the day breaks, I will have money. How it comes, I don't know. God will make a way. Where there is no way, God will always make a way. Just believe that God can do it. The chairman can testify to that. When they say they have no money to do anything in the church, before they sleep and wake, God will make a way. So God is God of miracle.
Now, let me put you on the spot. Because I also believe that one of the biggest lessons that has not been taught well in Celestial Church is a lesson of leadership. A lot of young people see a lot of you, our fathers, excel, but they have not been mentored properly or taught properly on the challenges of leadership. So in the church, in the space of all of the times that you have been placed in position of leadership and responsibility, regardless of whatever your age was, which would you consider to be the most challenging assignment you have ever gotten in Celestial Church, in position of leadership?
The most challenging one that I've done was when I was appointed by Muyiwa to organize and control the Ajase Agange convocation. Because I was going to a new ground, a place that is outside my own country. The people there, I don't even hear their language. Neither will they hear my own. It's the place I don't know so much. During the time of Bada, he will go from Imeko and return to Imeko. But this time around, Muyiwa is turning it to a big event, convocation, annual one. So it was a great challenge for me, but God did the miracle. I went to Agange one day, and the so-called Omoniles, they surrounded myself and Hafiz Kiki. Carry cutlass, carry machete, carry club. In fact, they gave him a machete cut. But to me, they were just looking at me. They couldn't strike. Kiki could understand their language. I took him along because he can understand their language. We have to go to all their local government area to go and buy our ways, lobby them to accept us, to give us free access. So we went there to go and challenge Baba Agbaosi. Agbaosi wants to make sure that he captured the whole place without allowing anybody from Nigeria to come in. I have to face that challenge. He always try as much as possible either to harass us with police, with their gendarme and so on, to disturb us, or talks to disturb us, and he will run away. But God did the miracle. Everything was always made easy for me. All what people consider to be too difficult was always made easy for me. Even spiritually, they will want rain to fall, but rain will not drop. God, you sent me. And this rain will cause disturbance. If you are with us, let us know that you are with us. Show your might, and God will show his might. And that rain will not fall. So, those are the examples of leadership. When they tell the road, and it's another area. The road from Ajashe to Agonge is not good. It's always waterlogged. If you enter there and rain starts, you cannot move out because it's a muddy sand. If there is rain, you want to go there, you can't go. Your car cannot move. Even your leg, you want to move with leg, sorry, you will carry a lot of mud in your leg. So you can't move. But there was never a time that we went and returned without getting to the place. We always go and do the work of God. God, you are the only one we want to go and worship, and it is you we will worship. If you are the God, show us your way, and God will create the way. The reason why we have the youth finding it difficult to learn from the elders is because some elders don't have what it takes to show the youth that God is God. And we are asked, God is God. So when you have the belief and you have the trust, total trust to God, God will be there for you. The majority of our youth, they are not even ready to listen. We tell them, but they don't believe. Majority of leadership are inbuilt.
What is that one strong thing you still like to achieve? Permitting that God grants you the grace, good health, more life, that we pray for you, and we are very sure that God will give you. What's that one extra thing that you still think is outstanding, that you still want to achieve?
Well, all grace is to God. Whatever grace God give me, I don't think I have any other challenge that I'm waiting for, that to live and die. That's all. So, if God wants to use me, I'm available for him. He created me. He made me to reach this level. All within our family, majority of my family has never lived up to 60. And that's why I decided that I will not celebrate birthday until I'm 60. I started celebrating birthdays from my 60th. And every time I'm still hoping on God. Depends on how long he gave me. And thank God, some of my children are already 60. So, thank God, it has ended. So we can all live long. We thank God for that. How long I will live, I don't know. I live every year to thank my God. In the line of Celestia, there is one song. Di Jesu mu, ṣàgbẹ́kẹ̀lé, yóò gbà ọ́ ojú kò ní tì ọ́. That is it. Everybody, just hold on to Jesus. Only Jesus can save. You still continue. Hold on to Jesus. He will never fail you. But you have to have absolute trust. Don't have doubt. Má ṣe iyèméjì, má ṣe wẹ̀yìn, kí wọ́n má bá di yọ òbú. So, hold totally and trust Him. He will do it. God is able. And I know God will never disappoint you. Even if we have to die, it doesn't matter. Kéèyàn má sá ti sọ ìjọba ọ̀run ẹ̀ nù bó tilẹ̀ dójú ikú. Kí Olúwa kó tẹ́wọ́ gbà yàn. Because at the end náà, ibi tá a ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn. Ká dúró de Jésù. Toró òun ló lè pèsè àyè sílẹ̀ fún wa láti fún wa ní ìsinmi. Téèyàn bá kú wá ní rest in peace. Ṣé gbogbo wọn náà ń rest in peace? Olúwa wà pẹ̀lú wa.